is the #1 AI cloud ERP, and more than 43,000 businesses run on it, including us here at Ramsey Solutions. Their AI isn't bolted on, it's built in, and it connects everything that runs your business. Accounting, inventory, customer data, all in one place. Because when your numbers are connected, AI actually works like it's supposed to. NetSuite's AI helps flag cash flow problems, spot inventory issues, close your books faster, and cut down on manual reporting. Just clear numbers and real insights so you can lead with confidence. If your revenue is at least 7 figures, go to netsuite.com/Ramsey for a free product tour. netsuite.com/Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, be sure your AC's up and running. The Valley's bracing for an extreme heat warning across multiple days this week. Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says tomorrow through Thursday could be some of the hottest days we've seen so far this year.
Looking at afternoon highs between about 110 and 115 degrees. And overnight lows not falling below 85 to 90 degrees.
He says it's pretty typical for this time of year and could lead to some monsoon activity later this week. And it's been nearly 2.5 weeks since the pocket fire north of Sedona broke out. It has now burned more than 26,000 acres, but things are starting to look up. Operations Section trainee Anthony Raposa with California Incident Management Team 6 explains how the crews are fighting back.
As the fire comes off the top down into the canyons, crews are looking to go direct and pick up that fire's edge and cut handline around the fire and tying some of that stuff back into the rocks. Also supporting those crews with aviation assets when they need it.
While the weather has not always cooperated, the U.S. Forest Service says Sunday's conditions allowed firefighters to reach areas that have been hard to get to. That fire now is almost 50% contained. 2 people are dead following a fiery 2-vehicle rollover crash on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway in Tempe last night. The Arizona Department of Public Safety says a car merged into the HOV lane when it hit another vehicle that was either moving slowly or stopped in that lane. The first car swerved, hit the median wall, rolled over, and caught fire. We have more information on this story on our website. Just go to KTAR.com.
Eyes on Education.
The Peoria Police Department carried out a search warrant involving the Peoria Unified School District today, related to the case of 2 teachers allegedly involved in sexual misconduct with a student.
According to Peoria Police, the warrant requested specific materials related to the ongoing criminal investigation. The search warrant was first issued in May with the deadline of June 5th for the district to provide police with necessary documents related to Haley Beck and Angela Berlocka. According to the district, staff members turned over hard copies of Beck's statement of charges, miscellaneous notes, the redacted police report, and Berlocka's employee file. District officials told police they were consulting with legal personnel first to make sure the documents handed over were in compliance with state and federal law. In June, the district filed a motion asking a judge to review the search warrant, requesting an extension to turn in documents. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
You can read more at KTAR.com/education. Phoenix saw the 7th strongest gain in home sales in the country this May, rising by 3% from the same time last year. Cromford Report's senior housing analyst Tiana Tambor joined Arizona's Morning News and explained that affordability has improved in Phoenix, but mortgage rates continue to fluctuate.
So as those mortgage rates stabilize and find their normalcy, if you will, then we'll start to see buyers be able to make better decisions.
She says in the last year, mortgage rates have hovered below 6.5%, hitting as low as 5.99% compared to a peak of 8% in recent years. A report from the White House released on the 4th of July says the Smithsonian's American History Museum is telling the nation's story in too negative of a light.
The White House report accuses the National Museum of American History of using the nation's story as a political instrument to, quote, divide, dispirit, and discourage our citizens. The report points to a variety of exhibits on women, immigrants, and people of color, alleging they cast America as a problematic country irredeemably conceived and operating today as an instrument of racism and oppression. The Smithsonian, run by a congressionally appointed board of regents, says it remains committed to serving the public with nonpartisan and independent scholarship. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
Let's get a check on the Monday traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway westbound near Estrella Drive. Mesa with a disabled vehicle in the Gore Point. US 60, Superstation Freeway eastbound near Gilbert Road. This report is brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. GLP start for free this month at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Start any program and they'll waive their startup fee with prices starting at $149. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's going to be a hot week. There is no way around it. Today, a few clouds and about 112 for our high. Mostly clear tonight, low of 88. Our extreme heat warning kicks into gear tomorrow through Thursday. We're going to be around 113 to 114 each day. It's 110 right now in Phoenix at Sky Harbor Airport. Another extreme heat day in the valley. Good things. Selling your home is easy. Homes 2X buys on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you stay rent-free. You can learn more at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour #1.
Oh, so many people call hour #1 the best of the hours.
How was your 4th? I heard it did not go well for you.
What do you mean?
I heard your 4th of July weekend did not go well for you. I heard you had something canceled.
I was supposed to be racing in Terre Haute, Indiana.
See, how did this go wrong if you didn't have to go there and you stayed here?
Because I had my whole weekend was a plan I had to drive the race car to Terre Haute, so I had a whole weekend plan.
But nobody wants to be there for the 4th.
Well, I wanted to race, and so
why don't you play some video games?
I played some video games.
Okay,
I got some Call of Duty in.
There you go.
Wait, so you went to Terre Haute?
No.
And there was, I thought you were going to say you got trapped
as we
there
were
with your
getting
race
ready
car.
to load everything up, we found a problem with the car we couldn't fix.
Well, at least you didn't have to spend the 4th in Terre Haute.
There is that.
I just said that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear you
If
say
we were
that.
racing, I would have preferred it.
I'm sorry. I got confused.
Was that Munns Park?
Up north, just south of Flagstaff.
I haven't been there in many, 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 many years.
Yeah.
Boy, the weather's nice.
Is there a lot going on in Munns Park?
Nothing going on.
Okay. I
got a good story for you.
Oh.
Somehow I found myself in the middle of a parade.
Okay.
A parade?
Yeah, I'll tell it in a little while.
Middle of
her
leading.
You know me, Becky Lynn. I'm not a parade guy. There's no bathrooms. I don't know. That's an issue.
You have to walk a long way.
There's a long, and it was hot. Anyway, we'll get into it.
All right.
But of course.
Well, the big question is, could the United States be thrown out of the World Cup? I can't. I'm so excited we get to talk about football/soccer.
It's not football. Yeah. It is soccer.
They do kick a ball with their foot.
It's a perfect name.
It is a ball.
It is an absolute perfect name.
It's the shape of a ball, and you use your foot.
I don't know why we call football.
Yeah, because it's an egg.
Yeah,
and you use your hands,
and so it fits much better with soccer.
Okay,
but but not in America.
Okay,
so of course you're the biggest soccer fan in the world.
I don't know about that, but I'm reasonably
now
up to speed.
Of course, we've got controversy.
Unfortunately,
of course we've got controversy.
Unfortunately,
all right. You want to tell everybody how we got here?
Okay.
So we can all understand because I have a bit of an issue with this.
All right.
Okay.
So the last game that the United States played, Flo Balogun, our star striker, got a red card.
That's bad. He kicked out.
Basically dangerous play. Okay. Kicked out of the game. And when you receive a red card, you miss the next game. You're punished, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, and again, I'm even willing to say maybe FIFA, the governing body, was looking into this.
FIFA is the governing body of soccer?
Soccer, okay. And runs the World Cup.
Okay.
But Trump said that he called the head of FIFA, the guy that gave him the FIFA Peace Prize?
Oh, geez.
Remember that?
No, I don't.
You don't remember the FIFA Peace Prize?
No, I try not to get into all
Trump
this.
is so excited about that
stuff. So he inserted himself into
He
World
called
Class,
and said
World
it
Cup
was
soccer.
unfair, and FIFA reversed. They didn't reverse the red card. They suspended the suspension.
Okay. All right.
So Flo Balogun will play,
which is huge.
Tonight.
Right.
Again, he's our leading scorer.
Yeah.
Will play tonight. 5 p.m. kickoff in Seattle against Belgium.
Okay, so obviously the big story is we got the president of the United States who can't stay out of anything.
He was so upset that he wasn't the story.
He's got to be involved in everything. So here is Trump.
Yes, I asked for a review by FIFA. I spoke to a man who's highly respected, and by the way, whose level of respect has gone up tenfold. And he was good before this started.
It wasn't
but
Gianni Infantino.
you know, he really pushed it in this country. I'm the one that got them to do it. It was not Biden. Biden was asleep.
Oh, come on.
I got him to do it. In fact, it was very sad because I got him to do it.
He just can't let it go. Anyway, okay.
So he's talking about Gianni Infantino, who is the head of FIFA, who is possibly the second most corrupt person on the planet.
I don't know anything about him.
He's the guy that runs FIFA.
Okay, but why is he so corrupt?
Remember when Saudi Arabia got Qatar got the World Cup?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, they paid for it. They
Okay.
bribed
All right,
everybody.
okay. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I mean,
all right.
There's no reason you would have paid the World Cup in Qatar.
So here's the deal.
Yeah.
Why is this a bad thing for Trump? Why are people like, oh, you know, why are you sticking your nose in? And I said it a little bit earlier, kind of jokingly, but I actually like that he did this.
Okay.
I'm not the biggest World Cup fan, you know that, but I told you also off the air, I watched Mexico and England
last night. That was a hell of a game.
I got to tell you, that's really the first game I've ever really
Pretty
seen.
exciting. Good for you.
That was great.
If you picked
That
only
was great.
one, you picked a good
But
one.
I think that people are looking at this and saying Donald Trump can't stay out of anybody's business. And he stood up for an American athlete. Why is that bad?
I think it sets an odd precedent where how about this? There's a whole bunch going on. I think this World Cup has done wonders for America's position in the world. We've had all these amazing stories of fans from all over learning about our culture, like Waffle House, and ranch dressing,
The silliness,
and running out of beer in Boston.
Funny.
And we've seen the rowing thing, and we've seen the Orange Army.
But you can't tell me that Trump has now ruined that.
Well,
or
it was all positive. It was
Okay.
all America's good. Now, I think the rest of the world is against America.
So we're the villains now.
We're the bad guys.
Okay, so
because our president went to the head of the soccer federation and got him again. This is the story, and got him to make sure our
Reverse
best
it.
player was on the field.
Okay. It seemed to me, and I'm not the biggest soccer fan, that was a bad call. Like he didn't go out and try and hurt someone.
Okay.
And I think
I can help explain that.
Great. I think a lot of people. I think it's mixed.
Yeah.
I think it's mixed, but I think a lot of people said that doesn't. For what that player did, he didn't deserve to be kicked out of the next game.
Right. Well,
And
a red card is automatic. You automatically out of the next game when you get a red.
I just don't think that what he did there. You explain the play.
So the two of them were going for a ball.
Yeah.
Flo and the defender. And
Flo's our guy.
Flo is our guy. Flo Balogun. And he stepped on the ankle of the other player.
Right.
And I mean, the video is, you can see it. He stepped on his ankle. And in the rules of soccer, that is
a red card?
A red card because that's how people get their legs and ankles broken.
I'm sure, right. Like there's a rule in the NBA where if you shoot a three, you can't step into, I don't want to say their lane, but into where their feet go up. Because when they jump, if you step into their space
and they come
down, they'll break their leg.
So it is, and by the way, intent is not in the rule.
Intent is not in the rule.
It has no bearing on whether
so
you
if
intended.
It's an accident.
Well, last night.
Yeah, I saw a play.
There was a red
night.
card last night. Those of you that watched, where the English player went for a ball, his foot went over the top of the ball again, and we call it studs up, where the studs, and he hit the other player in the shin, automatic red, and he misses the next game.
Yeah,
because
and I didn't think that was bad either.
He didn't intentionally try to hurt him, but that's how you break somebody's leg in soccer.
I guess my point is there are a lot of people that don't like this just because Trump butted in.
Yeah,
and I'm
sure a lot of them.
I'm not a Trump fan. I can't stand his second administration. His first,
I would feel the same.
I can get behind some
any
of the
U.S.
stuff.
president or any president around the world lobbied the head of the organization to change a rule.
I like that he did it. I like that he stood up for America. I like that
So if Putin stands up for the Russian player, we're all going to be okay with it.
I'll give you another example. How about Biden stepping up for Brittany Griner. And I know that was a much different situation, but it's a
Right.
sports figure.
Yeah, but
And-
it wasn't to change the outcome of a game.
Well, it was to get her out of prison.
Right.
But what I'm saying is presidents often engage in some of this diplomacy.
Yeah, but this is basically undermining referees.
Well, you can ask. He didn't say, listen, I'm going to bomb you.
Again, he is the world's only recipient of the FIFA Peace Prize.
But you can ask for...
They created a prize to give to him.
I get it, but you can ask for a review. There's nothing wrong with it. And if anybody else asked for it, people would be fine. But it's Trump, and then everybody's like, no, I don't like it. You should stay out of it. Usually I want the president to stay out of it.
I thought we wanted politics out of our sports.
I do.
And now we want politics in our sports?
For the World Cup, maybe.
Just for the World Cup?
Maybe.
Okay.
Well, I think when something is so egregious...
Again, it's...
And we are
I don't like the call.
We are hosting this thing, too.
Well, I think that has something to do with it.
Yeah.
I don't like the call.
I don't like the call either.
I wish Flo didn't get a red. He is a fantastic player.
Yeah.
But the rule is the rule.
I get it. But I think the president showed loyalty to the team. Maybe it's America first, the first thing he's done for America, to be honest.
I think it sends a really bad precedent in the world of soccer where if you're the host nation or you've sucked up to FIFA, your team plays with a different set of rules than the other teams.
Okay, I get it. So what happens if the U.S. wins tonight? And what happens if it's Flo with the game winner? All hell is going to break loose?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
So what does that mean, that all hell's going to break loose?
I don't know.
What does
I
that
don't
mean?
know. The Europeans are up in arms over this.
Okay.
Again, partly because it's Trump, 100%.
No
yes.
doubt. Yeah.
But partly because it is unprecedented in this context. Now, I will tell you this.
But I'm trying to take off the table that it's Trump and nobody likes the guy.
So they have done
it's not
something.
fair to say nobody. I mean,
so here's the thing: FIFA's a corrupt organization. Full stop.
Yeah.
They have done things like this previously. I'll give you an example.
Okay.
We just watched Portugal lose. Thank God, to Spain.
Yes.
Ronaldo got a red card in their final qualifying match leading up to the World Cup.
Okay.
And he was supposed to miss 3 games.
Okay.
2 matches before. He missed 1, and he would have missed the first 2 games of this World Cup. Ronaldo, one of the greatest players in the game, one of the greatest players of all time. FIFA rescinded it because you got to have Ronaldo playing in the World Cup,
Yeah.
And so that just lets people think, okay, so there's different rules for different people. And purists want to believe it's the same for everybody. We hear this in other sports. Did stars get certain calls? Did Tom Brady get certain calls? Did Michael Jordan get certain calls because of who they were?
Or the Lakers.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. And so you can't be okay with that and not okay. You see what I'm saying? Like there's a consistency.
I don't think there's any problem for a U.S. president, no matter who it is, if we're hosting the World Cup, to ask for a review. He didn't say I'm going to bomb you.
The head of FIFA was in his office.
I'm just saying.
This is not some random organization.
I know.
What's the number to these guys?
But again, it wasn't necessarily reversed because of Trump. Of course, Trump had something to do with it. But again, if you're an American and you want the USA to win, can't you just at least say, good job, Mr. President? We got our best player in tonight. Isn't that all that really
as long
matters?
as you're okay when it's turned around on you. And the president of insert country here threatens FIFA or bribes Gianni Infantino, and they change a call that goes against the United States.
He didn't bribe him. He just asked for a review. He didn't bribe him.
You know that? No, Trump wouldn't bribe him. Of course not.
Again, he might.
He's the recipient.
No, he might.
He is the recipient of the FIFA Peace Prize. Again, the only recipient of the made-up award, the FIFA World Peace Prize.
It's a great prize.
It is amazing. There's only been one recipient in the history of it.
I mean, it's
and so he has a direct line.
Yep, sure does
to them.
Well,
so
this one worked out for the USA, so I'm in.
Yeah, I worry that it turns what had been a positive tournament for the United States, where people from around the world. I'm trying to remember one of the terms. Somebody said, "Don't." This was a foreigner. I can't remember where they're from, Europe somewhere. Don't watch the news. Talk to Americans. It's a different country. You know what I'm saying? He was like, I really love this place, and I didn't think I would. And again, we heard all these great stories. To the rest of the world now thinks there should be an asterisk next to the United States because our president leaned on the head of FIFA to change a red card, which is unprecedented in the history of the World Cup.
I kind of liked it. It makes you feel like I'm back in the New York, New Jersey area. You know, people leaning on. It's like a mob thing.
You know what? It'd be a shame if this whole FIFA thing burned to the ground.
Why, if you're the American coach, why don't you bench him and win without him? Why don't we talk about that later?
Okay,
that would be unprecedented.
That would be.
Hey, we don't need the president. We can win.
We can win
thing.
without him. Yeah.
Right.
I don't think it's going to happen. But check out the headlines coming up, and we'll get Becky Lynn on that. And could this week's upcoming heat wave cause you not to think straight? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy, pretty much hands off. They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief, the best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com. KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:20. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Glendale police say the suspect in a 4th of July shooting at Westgate Entertainment District that sent 5 minors to the hospital was only 15 years old. Authorities say the suspect was visiting with family when he saw a group of his peers.
A verbal confrontation developed and escalated between the two groups, at which point the suspect produced a handgun and discharged multiple rounds towards the group.
All 5 victims were sent to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. Among them was the suspect's 8-year-old sister. The suspect's been arrested, and police say there is no ongoing threat to the community. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. It's an extreme heat kind of week around here. We've already been up to 113 degrees in Phoenix, and we're going to see 113 to 114 right through Thursday. It's 112 currently at Sky Harbor. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. How much are you willing to pay for the latest, greatest smartphone? How about twice as much as the most expensive iPhone costs now? LaDonna and I will tell you how much that is on a Tech Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News, on KTAR's YouTube, on the KTAR app, or 92.3 FM in your car.
It's a bit balmy out there. We're starting to get into real summer weather, right?
This is, I was just in Munns Park. I may go right back.
Well, if you think that the heat makes you not think straight, get a little foggy in your head.
Yeah.
You're right. It does. That is a real thing. Brain fog caused by heat. Can I explain to you the physiology behind it? When your body starts to overheat, it works hard to cool itself down, and it diverts blood flow away from the brain and towards internal organs to try to cool them down to basically keep you alive. And so you may not think as straight when you get really hot.
Let's pull the curtain back.
Oh boy. Okay.
So I joined a softball team. Play once a week in the morning.
Yeah, you're already on another team.
I'm the captain of the Friday team. We're champion over and over and over again. But I joined it one place early in the morning. Through July and August.
Whew.
Okay. So played my first game a couple weeks ago, and it was early, but it was warm, and so
probably wasn't that hot yet.
It was hot. It was warm.
Okay.
And it's 2 games, so you're there for you're playing almost
a couple hours.
Yeah. And so I came to work. We got on the air, and my brain just wasn't working. And you were looking at me like, what is wrong with you today?
You gotta tell the story.
We were off the air, and I was asking him how to spell a word.
Can I say the word?
Yeah.
Gatos looks at me.
Yeah, this is
and
off
says,
the air. This is after I played for 3 hours in the heat.
How do you spell reef?
Yeah.
And I went, Reef.
I said, I originally thought, do you mean reef like on a door or like a reef? And he goes, no, reef like in the water.
Yeah.
You mean R-E-E-F?
And I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right.
I was like, did you just ask me to spell the word reef?
I'm telling you. The sun cooked my brain that day.
You were having brain fog that day.
I was having brain fog to the point where I was like,
I couldn't spell reef.
I had to have, I think I downed 2 or 3 cups of coffee to try and
I don't know if the coffee is helpful. Water is more helpful.
I understand water is helpful, but
because
I was like,
you're dehydrating.
But I know, but I'm like, for the short term, I've got to get sharper here.
Wow.
Because I can't even spell an easy word. And so I do agree that, if you are in this heat, it could impair your brain function. Because I got to tell you,
you just get forgetful.
Listen, I know I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but I was an idiot that day.
You could usually spell reef.
I can usually spell reef and talk at least into the microphone to a point. And it got to the point where I'm like,
how do you spell reef?
I just was like, I couldn't find words.
I thought you were screwing with me.
No.
You know that. I was like,
I know.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
And I know how to spell that word.
Normally.
Yeah. And I just could not find any words in my brain that day.
So if you have those days where you just can't remember things, it could be because of the heat.
Because of the heat.
There you go.
And
now
so
we know.
This week, we'll see if anybody notices which day I go and play. Right?
Which day you're going to be foggy.
I'll come in and be like, hey, welcome to Outspoken with
oh God, what is your name again? Is it written down somewhere?
You take over.
Let's just go with it. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. And up next, do you know about half of Americans don't know what we even celebrated this weekend?
Come on.
I'm not kidding. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
We had terrible blinds and shutters in our home. Came with the home so many years ago. I noticed that a dog had chewed on one in the living room. My wife was like, yeah, the blinds that are all upstairs, they don't work. I said, what do you mean they don't work? Because I don't go up there all the time. They don't work. You pull them, they don't go up or down, and they're all faded. And I said, all right, we need to find the company that we can hire that's local and has done this for a while and that is going to give us real beauty inside of the house. And we found Southwest Blinds and Shutters. And I'm telling you, our house looks amazing. I never thought it could look this good. It's really nice that you can go and stop in and meet the team. And they have 3 showrooms. And just go to one of them. And you can test out, imagine, feel the products before they actually go into your home. We invested in some motorized shades. It's the 2026. Everything is done from your phone, and shades are too. So we've got some shades in the kitchen. We've got some white shutters in a lot of the different rooms, and Southwest Blinds and Shutters from start to finish. Maybe the best company I've ever worked with. One of them. And I want you to hire them. Just go to their website, southwestblinds.com. Southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
This 4th of July, celebrate family fun and the freedom to save at your Valley Chevy dealers. July 4th event going on now. Choose from popular models like Silverado, strong, dependable, and impressive towing capability, and 4 powerful engine choices. Or the road trip ready Equinox and Traverse, blending style, versatility, and roomy interior loaded with first-class comfort. No matter how you celebrate the 4th, it's always better in a Chevy. Don't miss out. Visit a Valley Chevy dealer near you during the July 4th event.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Thank you, K2 Vision. That's what I said, and you will too. Hey, it's Jim Sharp, and if you struggle with distance vision and now you need those pesky readers, K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect permanent solution. Plus, you'll never have to worry about getting a cataract. After 150,000 lens procedures, the K2 Vision doctors know if RLE is right for you. K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consult today at k2visionrle.com.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family know what to do, where to go, who to call, or what you wanted? If you hesitated, even for a moment, that's exactly why we created our legacy planning checklist. It's free, it's simple, and it walks you through everything that your family would need before they even have to ask. From legal documents to personal wishes, it helps you cover it all. Download your copy today at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
On Saturday, July 18th, pick up a Geraldo Perdomo audio bobble, courtesy of Chaz Roberts. Get your tickets today at dbax.com.
How's this sound? Employee pricing for all, and for all military veterans and first responders, another $1,000 in bonus cash at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, that's how Ford is driving America forward for the next 250 years to come. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, and when we go there to our Desert Ford dealers, like we did just recently, leasing a Bronco Sport for my daughter, we get American value for American values, including employee pricing. Ford has been part of America for more than a century, and once again, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. Take that 2026 Ford F-150 truck, better than ever. Work truck or weekend warrior, and it gets better with employee pricing across a full lineup of trucks and SUVs. And again, all military veterans and first responders, you get that additional $1,000 in bonus cash at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility Retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Be sure you keep that water bottle full and stay hydrated this week. The National Weather Service has issued an extreme heat warning for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service in Phoenix says toward the end of this week, some moisture in the atmosphere could bring us a little bit of temperature relief.
Not a guarantee that everyone will see thunderstorms out of this, but it will be the first vestiges of monsoon coming in here with gusty outflow winds and increasing moisture levels.
Until then, you can expect our afternoon highs between 110 and 115 over the next couple of days.
Balogun making a run off him. Can he get around to that ball? To the deflection, Balogun scores!
United States back in action, taking on Belgium in the round of 16 in the World Cup. But who will take the pitch is causing global controversy. FIFA has decided to allow American striker Folarin Balogun to play in tonight's match after he faced a one-game suspension for a red card he got in the last match. And that decision reportedly comes after President Trump called on FIFA leadership to review the penalty. Soccer expert Dan Thomas tells ESPN there are a couple of ways to look at this.
Was it a red card? I didn't think it was a red card. You could say, well, then this is the right decision. This is exactly what should have happened because it was never a red card, so therefore he shouldn't have missed this game. I completely agree with that side. But the issue is that this has never happened in the modern era.
The Belgian Federation says it's challenging FIFA's decision. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. As of July 4th, Trump accounts are live. What are they?
The accounts are an IRA-style investment account that feature a $1,000 pilot contribution from the U.S. Treasury. U of A Associate Economics Professor Evan Taylor tells Arizona's Morning News this could be a good investment tool for families.
You know, if you're pumping in, a couple $100 a year or $1,000 a year to one of these things, that your kid will have a nice nest egg to start.
Children born between January 1st, 2025 and December 31st, 2028 are eligible for a Trump account. Kellen Show. KTAR News.
Traffic check now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Mesa Drive. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist on 32nd Street and Roosevelt Street, and Phoenix with a crash on 25th Avenue and Pinnacle Peak Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Today, our high should be right around 112 degrees, then an overnight low at 88. The extreme heat warning is in effect as of tomorrow through Thursday, when each day we'll probably see 113 to 114. Right now, it's 103 degrees in Chandler. Record-breaking heat across the valley, but selling your home shouldn't feel like it. Homes 2X buys on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Go to homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here as we stare into the jaws of the hottest week so far in the valley. Keeping you cool and safe is job one. Tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me. Be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hope y'all had a happy 4th. You have all 10 fingers still.
Did you blow anything up?
I did not.
Okay.
My neighbors did enough for me.
Okay.
Shout out to the people who live across the street.
You don't know who they are.
I have no idea.
No
who they
idea,
are, but
right.
they blew up a lot of stuff. Let's be honest. But a new poll from the people that do polls found that a surprising number of Americans don't know what we are celebrating on the 4th of July. As a matter of fact, the exact number, 47%.
Don't know.
Don't know.
So basically half.
Let's go with half.
Yeah,
what the 4th of July celebrates. So, can I give you some of the wrong answers first?
I'd love some wrong answers. What do you got? Oh, this is what they think and it's wrong. Okay, go ahead.
Correct. These are the ones amongst all ages, 18 to as old as you want.
Goodness gracious.
5% said it's celebrating the first U.S. presidential election.
Okay.
6% said victory in the Revolutionary War.
Oh,
8% the ratification of the Constitution.
They shouldn't even know what ratification means if they don't know what the
3% the Pilgrims landing.
Oh, there you go.
On Plymouth Rock.
Let's do the Pilgrims.
And 23% don't know.
Oh, for crying out loud.
The correct answer,
yeah.
For those of you that are like, well, wait a minute, I thought it was one of those, is the 4th of July commemorates and celebrates the adoption of the
firework
Declaration of Independence. Thank you very much.
I thought it was
the document that
that's pretty important.
Our Declaration of Independence.
Yeah, that little
telling the Brits
get out of here.
The original Brexit. Yeah.
So a couple things.
Yeah.
I'm really, a lot of times I'm not very shocked. This is pretty shocking. Half of us don't know what it means. Like, you have everything at the palm of your hand. Google. You can ask ChatGPT.
Yeah, but you have to
on
want
TikTok.
You have to want to know about American history.
I understand that, but
and apparently people don't give a hoot.
But you could run into something on TikTok
just
and
by
see
accident.
what it is. Yeah.
Maybe that's what we need. We need more education on TikTok and less girls and guys dancing.
I agree. I mean,
that's not how the algorithm works.
I'll give you an example.
Okay.
So we were in Munns Park.
Yeah.
And my niece's two kids were there.
Oh, that's nice.
A 7-year-old and 3-year-old.
Oh, good.
And they were wearing all the red, white, and blue.
Good for them.
But they were also kind of quizzed on why are we doing this?
Yeah.
And the 3-year-old, it's America's birthday.
America's birthday.
The 7-year-old knew more about the Declaration of Independence because, well, he's 7.
And they teach that in school, allegedly.
Where are the parents, by the way? Like, if you're taking your kids to a parade, which is exactly what we did in Munns Park, but if you're taking your kids to a parade, you don't explain any of this? Like, how do you not explain any of that?
I feel like so as a little kid, I grew up in just outside of Washington, D.C., Northern Virginia, the mean streets of McLean.
Oh, my gosh.
And
that might be the richest part of that part of the world of all time.
Learning about, like, the Revolutionary War, the Civil War, the founding of America, like, it was all drilled into us, partly because it all happened right there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
you're right, but there's also school.
Yeah.
And they teach this stuff in school.
Well, I wonder if they do.
I wonder what they are teaching. If this is, I got to tell you, we're not failing enough people. If you think the 4th of July commemorates victory in the Revolutionary War, you should have failed that grade. 4th grade, 5th grade. I don't care how many times you have to take it.
But let's say that they're not teaching it in school.
Okay.
And I can't believe that that's the case. There was a 7 and a 3-year-old who I hung out with who knew somewhat about what July 4th
what it stood for, all that.
It wasn't just we're going to wear red, white, and blue and go to a parade.
Sparklers.
Their parents want these children to grow up and know something about their country.
Good for them.
And so, did both of them understand exactly what the Declaration of Independence was? Probably not.
At 7, I'm going to let him pass.
Duke is 7.
Pretty good. He was there?
I think he's there.
Okay.
And so
A-.
My point is that, if they're not teaching it in school, are you parents not telling them anything? Because I don't think I can believe this half.
How about this?
I don't know if I can believe this study.
18 to 29-year-old, the Gen Zers?
Yeah.
Only 39% knew.
That's crazy.
What the 4th of July is about.
You don't have to know.
30% said, don't know.
You don't have to know who signed it first. You don't have to know who was the oldest person that signed it. You don't have to know any of that stuff.
We learned that.
I know. We did. We were quizzed by the First Lady of Outspoken. And by the way, I was 2 for 2.
Yeah.
I got them both right. But here's the thing. It's like, just give your kids a little bit of a history before you go to the parade. That's it.
Why are we doing this?
Before you give them a hot dog,
Why are we setting off fireworks?
Why are we doing this?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And if you're not doing that, you're not doing your job as a parent. Well, and by the way, some parents just think that teachers will just, they'll
do it all,
they'll
right?
handle it. Excuse me, who's with your kid more? You. You're with your kid more than a teacher, right? Don't you have weekends with the kid? Don't you have all night? Come on, teach your kids about this stuff. So I'm not going to blame the schools. If you're a parent and your kid doesn't know what the 4th of July is about, and you're like 10 or,
You think it's the founding of Jamestown. That was one of the.
My goodness.
Yeah. I'm
maybe
you know what?
Maybe some of you parents just don't know, and you can't tell your kids because you don't know.
Oh, you failed that. You failed that class.
Failed
also.
that too.
The American history. It's like my favorite class was American history. For goodness sake.
4th of July, especially 250.
Yeah.
That is a history lesson for every single kid to have over this past weekend.
We are celebrating.
And if you didn't give it to your kid, you did not do your job this weekend.
We're celebrating Joey Chestnut's continued domination of the hot dog eating contest.
Did he eat 66 or something like that?
But that's reason enough.
He dips the whole thing in water so the bread gets wet.
I understand.
And then he pushes it into his mouth.
It's horrific.
Coming up next, why are we spending less time socializing? By the way, Meghan McCain is on the way. Mondays with Meghan at 3. Stick around. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, imagine talking to one team of experts who already know everything there is to know about your investments, about your tax picture, and about your estate planning. And they're all working together, pulling in the same direction, if you will. Well, that's exactly what Trajan Wealth's family office can do for you. You probably know, if you have this all scattered out around town or around the country, maybe the left hand doesn't know what the right hand is up to. And you probably inherently understand, I bet you there's an advantage to kind of having my my retirement plan, my estate planning, and my taxes all under one roof. You just didn't know what to do or where to go. Well, thankfully, Trajan Wealth is here to solve that. And you can solve it by giving them a call at 855-TRAJAN-1. 855-TRAJAN-1. You can make that appointment. Sit down with them. Have them explain to you the advantages of this, and then decide if it's right for you and your family and your situation. There's no obligation. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
When you hear something live on air from Arizona's Morning News, Mike Broomhead, Outspoken, or Arizona's Evening News that you have to hear again, find the clip anytime with archived audio and video content when you've got the app. The KTAR News app is presented by America Roofing.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-330-8323 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-330-8323. That's 800-330-8323. What do you have to lose? Call 800-330-8323. Again, 800-330-8323.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. We are embarking on an extreme heat warning this week, especially tomorrow through Thursday, and Europe is bracing for another heat wave. Temps there could soar above 100 degrees this week, and the threat of wildfires is causing concern. In Paris, here's ABC's Tom Soufi-Burridge.
What French officials are saying is that after that extremely hot weather we had here last month, and the fact that we're now into our third heat wave so far this summer, and remember, we're only in early July, the wildfire risk across this country is elevated. There have been red alerts issued in 7 southern French regions, and temperatures in the coming days are only expected to rise further here in France and in other parts of Europe. Fire crews are also battling wildfires in parts of Spain.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. And yeah, we're expecting 113 to 114 tomorrow through Thursday. Overnight low 88. We're at 111 in Levine. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria, owners of NewACUnit.com.
In Arizona, it hits 100 degrees and suddenly AC prices magically go up.
We don't play that game at NewACUnit.com.
Even with manufacturers raising prices this year, we've used our buying power to keep your costs down.
And the price you see online, that includes everything. Unit, install, delivery, no surprises.
Just a smarter, more affordable way to stay cool at NewACUnit.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
returns. This 4th of July, celebrate family fun and the freedom to save at your Valley Chevy dealers. July 4th event going on now. Choose from popular models like Silverado, strong, dependable, and impressive towing capability, and 4 powerful engine choices. Or the road trip ready Equinox and Traverse, blending style, versatility, and roomy interior loaded with first-class comfort. No matter how you celebrate the 4th, it's always better in a Chevy. Don't miss out. Visit a Valley Chevy dealer near you during the July 4th event.
How do you keep a lid on gang violence in today's culture? We'll talk to a couple of the most accomplished gang cops on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Gato's Megan McCain going to be joining us in just a few minutes, top of the hour, live from Washington, D.C. A lot of political stories bouncing around out there, centered around D.C. We can't wait to get to it with her.
Yeah, she and I were texting each other this weekend. I was keeping her up to date on the fires.
Name dropper.
She's on the show. It's not a name dropper. Okay. She's on the show. Name dropper. Did you hear that, Becky Lynn? The ultimate name dropper.
Because she was supposed to be
over here
up in Sedona this weekend, or up in Cornville, and got the fires kind of scared the family away.
I couldn't smell the fires in.
That's good.
In Munns Park,
but you were south of it.
No,
and the wind was blowing north.
If we went up to Flagstaff for dinner.
Ooh,
because I don't think they have any restaurants in Munns Park.
Okay,
I don't know.
They do.
Right.
I think it's called a truck stop.
I don't get it.
I wouldn't go there necessarily.
We went up to Flagstaff, and boy, you could smell it.
Yeah,
for sure.
We were up there last weekend.
You could smell it.
Oh my gosh! In fact, where we were got put into the ready status.
Yeah,
right.
We had to come home early.
But we had a friend that was in, what is it, Ready, Set, Go?
Yeah, that's it. We were in
I think she was in Set.
We were in Set. We had
and then they got out.
Mm-hmm.
And then our friend got back in after a week.
Yeah.
But she said the fire crews are unreal.
Right.
They're everywhere, and they are on it, and they are working their rear ends off.
Yeah.
She's right. Yeah.
Yep. She literally is watching it.
We're finding out, and it's probably not surprising, that Americans, by the way, of all ages, are spending less and less time socializing with one another.
Is being on my phone, does that count as socializing?
It most certainly does not.
I'm socializing with my phone. Okay.
When we talk about socializing or hanging out, we talk about person to person.
Got it.
And there's actually a bunch of reasons. You just nailed one of I think one of the big ones is the phone.
Yeah.
You can, quote unquote, communicate with people that you didn't used to be able. You had to get on your bike, Gatos, and ride down the street to go see your friend.
We did.
Knock on the door.
Right.
Mom answered. Can I please see Billy? You know,
Billy home.
Game. Is Billy home? I'm assuming it was Billy, by the way.
Why not?
But there's a bunch of other reasons, and I thought this was kind of interesting. So obviously we do that. And now Americans spend hours in front of screens.
Yes.
Teens, it's around 5 hours a day on TikTok, Instagram, Snapchat, etc. Well, that's 5 hours a day you're not interacting with your best friend or doing something with them. Remote work.
Yep.
We don't social. There's no. We used to have a term. You'd stand around the water cooler. Like today, the water cooler talk would be the red card and U.S. versus Belgium in the World Cup. That'd be stand around the water cooler. Hey, you see the game last night? Oh, I can't believe this. Remote work, you're not going to run into anybody.
Like if you go into the, maybe your place of work is a kitchen, you walk into the kitchen, there are a couple people there, you're getting a cup of coffee, you do the stop and chat. I hate to stop and chat.
You don't like the stop and chat.
I don't like the stop and chat, but, on occasion, maybe somebody says something interesting and you get into a conversation.
On occasion.
But that's a good point. Like there is a place, in the office where, you'll stop and you'll talk to somebody because, you're getting the coffee or you're going to the refrigerator and you're pulling out your lunch that you made at home because everything's so expensive now. You don't want a $43 lunch. And then you start talking to somebody, and that counts as being social. But there's so many times now where it's like if there's an opportunity to be social, we pull our phones out. Like if you're going to pick up food and you're in line, are you going to say anything to the person in front of you or in back of you?
No, they'll think you're a weirdo.
Right. You pull your phone out, and you're like, okay, I'm going to look at some content.
How about
that's
this?
What we do.
I got another thing, and I hadn't really thought about this but I'm this person. Isolation is easier than it's ever been before. Houses are bigger. They're a lot more comfortable.
I have a TV that's bigger than probably the first movie screen I ever sat in front of.
Okay.
By the way, you got the same TV. It's pretty good, isn't it?
It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good, man.
Every restaurant is on a food delivery app.
Right.
We've made it easy to not leave home, not have to socialize even so much with a waiter or waitress or do anything. I'm that guy. Gatos, I leave work and hurry like I'm late for home. You know, I like going back home. I like being there.
You like the isolation.
I love the isolation. I admit it. I'm one of those people. And home is very comfortable, and I've created it as a very comfortable place.
Yeah, but if you, it's just not good for you. It's not good for you to be alone for hours and hours and hours.
You're trying to live
during
forever.
the day. It's also not good for you. If I'm the only interaction you have, that's awful.
Tell me about it.
Wow, is that bad?
Tell me about it.
You really need to go and make some friends.
It only gets worse from here. Coming up next, Meghan McCain joins us. It's Mondays with Meghan. How about this? Mitch McConnell, Republican from Kentucky, is reportedly on life support. Are they refusing to pull the plug on him for political reasons?
Oh, goodness.
We're going to ask Meghan McCain. It's up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, let me tell you about my new windows. They're fantastic. I can actually see through some of them. That wasn't the case when I had builder-grade windows. You know, they came with the house. And usually if your windows come with the house, the builders are going to try and get the cheapest windows. But you're going to notice, especially during the Arizona summer, that all it does, you might as well just open your windows because they don't keep any of the heat out. So I decided I'm calling Advanced Window Products. I'm going to call a company that's been in business for 40 years. I'm going to call a company that makes the windows right here in Arizona. And the windows that they make at Advanced Window Products are engineered for Arizona's extreme temperatures. Becky Lynn's been saying the last couple of newscasts, it'll be 115 tomorrow, Wednesday. And guess what? In my house, it's going to be nice and cool because the air conditioning will be on, and that cool air is going to stay inside my house and not seep through, leaky windows. So I want you to call them. All you have to do is go to advancedwindows.com, advancedwindows.com, or call 623-253-6800. I want you to hire Advanced Window Products, and here's Joe to tell you why.
Thanks, Gatos. For 40 years, Advanced Window Products has been the name people trust for replacement windows. Hi, I'm Joe from Advanced Window Products. For a limited time, we are doing a free labor event. If you call today and mention Gatos, you will get $3,000 off when you buy 10 windows or more. And this week only, we are offering free installation. Call right now, 623-253-6800. At Advanced Window Products, we build every window right here in Tullison. No middlemen markups, no out-of-state delays, just factory direct quality, custom made for your home. Imagine a quieter home and, more importantly, a cooler home. Our high-efficiency vinyl windows are engineered to lower your energy bills and boost your comfort all year long. You must call today to get this offer. Advanced Window Products, built here, installed here, trusted here. Call right now, 623-253-6800 for that $3,000 off and the free labor, or visit advancedwindows.com to schedule your free in-home estimate.
Before Arizona heat turns unbearable, get your AC ready with Ace Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Whether you need an AC tune-up, fast repair, or a new energy-efficient system, Ace helps keep your home cool, comfortable, and efficient all summer long. Beat the rush. Call Ace today at 602-536-4475 for free estimates and expert service. That's 602-536-4475. Or visit us online at acehomeaz.com. Acing Arizona's comfort needs since '94.
I realize the complexities of the human body and its ability to heal itself.
That's orthopedic surgeon Dr. John Herzog talking about regenerative medicine at QC Kinetics.
It's a very well thought out process, and they use it in all the professional teams around the world.
Regenerative medicine uses healing agents from your own body, like your blood or bone marrow, highly concentrated and delivered right to the achy joint.
By putting it in the spot where it can't normally get to, you can facilitate healing.
At QC Kinetics, they are the nation's leader in this exciting field of medicine. Lasting pain relief with no drugs, no downtime, and no surgery.
People are very happy to have an opportunity to get better without going through the entirety of a medical procedure.
The old ways of dealing with joint pain are no longer the only ways. Learn more about regenerative options that could help you get your life back. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-7246. 602-837-PAIN.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T start for free for a limited time. Get prescription testosterone therapy with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym and lose the dad bod for good. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better as well. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. Skip the gimmicks and start enjoying life with prescription testosterone. It is a game changer. Prices start as low as $129 per month, so don't wait. Book your video appointment today. They'll waive the startup fee. RedMountainWeightLoss.com is the website. Go there now. Make your video appointment at RedMountainWeightLoss.com or just pick up your smartphone, dial pound 250, and use the key phrase Red Mountain. That's key phrase Red Mountain.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm for the people.
Injured? Dial pound law.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, be sure your AC's up and running. The Valley's bracing for an extreme heat warning across multiple days this week. Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says tomorrow through Thursday could be one of the hottest stretches we've seen so far this year.
Looking at afternoon highs between about 110 and 115 degrees. And overnight lows not falling below 85 to 90 degrees.
He says it's pretty typical for this time of year and could lead to some monsoon activity later this week.
A year ago, the damage was a projection. Today, that damage is a reality.
2 congressional Democrats are warning more than 350,000 Arizonans could lose health coverage starting next year. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more.
According to Congressman Greg Stanton, Arizona will see a massive drop in Medicaid enrollment, and plans on the Affordable Care Marketplace have gotten more expensive after enhanced tax credits expired.
People are skipping basic checkups, skipping prescriptions, praying that they don't get sick. And premiums up 58% in a single year because MAGA Republicans let the enhanced tax credits expire.
He says last year's Big Beautiful Bill will also mean more paperwork for Medicaid beginning in January, including confirming eligibility twice a year, arguing that will lead to eligible Arizonans losing coverage. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Arizona votes 2026.
After being passed at the federal level, the Arizona legislature became the first to pass the tax cuts in President Trump's Big Beautiful Bill at the state level. Arizona Congressman and Republican candidate for governor Andy Biggs joined the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about the savings these tax cuts have brought working Americans.
What President Trump did and Congress did, and now thank goodness for our legislature, what they did is they said no tax on overtime. That will increase the take-home pay for those hourly workers.
He said most hourly workers on average log 4 to 8 hours of overtime each week and are no longer faced with higher tax liability on those hours. Home buying activity in Phoenix increased by 3% in May compared to the same time last year, earning the rank of the 7th strongest gain in the country. Cromford Report's senior housing analyst Tiana Tambor joined Arizona's Morning News and encouraged prospective buyers and sellers not to get too wrapped up in short-term fluctuations, saying the housing market follows more long-term cycles.
We had a big boost in 2021, and then we corrected in 2022, and we've been flat
right now, from 23 to about 26 now. And we don't expect the next 5 years to be like the last 5 years.
She attributed the increase in home sales not to a decrease in prices, but instead a decrease in mortgage rates. Time now for KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's July 6th, and back on this day in 1900, Warren Earp, the youngest of the famous clan of gunfighting brothers, is murdered in an Arizona saloon. Nicholas and Virginia Earp raised a family of 5 sons and 4 daughters on a series of farms in Illinois and Iowa. On October 26, 1881, Wyatt Virgil and Morgan Earp fought a brief shootout in Tombstone. The Earp brothers, along with their friend Doc Holliday, managed to kill all 3 of their opponents. The gun battle, which was named after a nearby livery stable called the OK Corral, later became a favorite. After Warren parted ways with Wyatt, he traveled around the West for several years before finally returning to Arizona. And on this day in 1900, Warren reportedly had too much to drink at the headquarters saloon in Wilcox. He began to abuse some of the customers, and a man named John Boyett killed him in a gunfight. Later, Boyett was tried for murder and found innocent on the grounds he had acted in self-defense. And it happened back on this day in 1900.
Time for a traffic check. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you so much, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with debris on the Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near Rain Tree Drive. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria, southbound near Indian School Road. And Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane. I-17 southbound near Bell Road. This report is brought to you by the Lund Mortgage Team. Renters, those rent payments you're making are going straight to your landlord, and you own nothing. Find out what all your money could be used. Get pre-qualified at lundmortgage.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tomorrow, we will be under an extreme heat warning for 3 straight days with temps around 113 to 114 each day. Overnight tonight, we'll see mostly clear skies and 88 for a low. We're at 110 right now in Glendale. When temps hit record highs, stress levels don't have to. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee and let you stay rent-free. Go to homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6.
Woo!
Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Oh, I got to tell you, a lot of people refer to hour number 2 as the best of the hours.
Especially on Monday.
Oh, especially on Mondays.
Joining us now, as she does every Monday, Megan McCain, host of Citizen McCain, daughter of the late, great Senator John McCain. It is Mondays with Megan. Hello, Megan. How are you?
I'm good. Happy belated 4th of July.
Happy belated 4th to you.
How was your 4th? You were in D.C. where it was sweltering hot.
I was right outside D.C. We drove out because of the heat, but everyone I know in the D.C. area had a miserable 4th of July.
It was really hot.
Oh my gosh! Do you remember a 4th that was that hot? I mean,
no, it was cooler in Phoenix.
Yes.
The only other place on the planet that it wasn't as hot was places in sub-Saharan Africa. I'm not making that up. It's legitimate. And then I had a few friends who went to the celebrations, and I guess it was just an absolute just calamity, just crazy. Just ridiculous. There's horrible weather. They couldn't put the fireworks on until after midnight.
Yeah, it was late.
Made people leave, and then people came back in. Scaffolding was falling. Dogs and cats living together. It was horrible.
Dogs and cats living together.
Did Trump do a speech at 11?
Something like that, yeah, late.
It was supposed to be at 11, and then it was even later than that. And then to add an extra cherry on top for the insanity, everyone got a notice that the air quality was in a dangerous area because of the amount of fireworks that were put off. Yeah. So that's fun.
Yeah. Don't breathe the air.
95.
Yeah.
What?
Good times.
No, thank you.
Yes, Megan McCain, every single Monday. Megan, I wanted to ask you this for the last few days. So we see that Democrats, at least in New York, are voting for what people are calling socialists.
I think one in Colorado won as well.
Right.
Yeah, a couple different.
Republicans are now labeling them as communists. Megan, what is a democratic socialist?
Ooh. You didn't know there was going to be a quiz.
Like, what is it?
Well, I think for me, it's just, I think they're socialists that are rebranding as Democrats. And I think that it is the hottest, most influential, where the energy is in the Democrat Party right now. If you see these three candidates that just won in New York, they have very extreme ideology. And aside from, in my opinion, I think probably most mainstream Democrats' opinion, and aside from that, they have very extreme views on Jewish people, on 9/11, on our military, on our police force, things that are going to be very difficult for Democrats to put in front of a stage in 2028 at the Democratic Convention. And it is not, I mean, I wouldn't vote for it, obviously, but it's interesting to me to see so many Democrats like Chris Murphy and Chuck Schumer really being pushed to a much more hardcore left direction. And, you know, the great godfather, all of this is Bernie Sanders and Mamdani. And I think I have a friend believe it or not, I have a friend who's extremely progressive, actually worked for Mamdani. I love her. Oh, she's from Arizona too. Her name is Nomiki Kuntz. She's wonderful. But we have totally divergent views on this. And she said, like, this is sort of an original sin of Democrats not ever basically letting Bernie Sanders be the nominee for president in 2020 or
whatever that was.
24, whatever last time he ran for president, and that this has sort of been festering, and there's such an anger at Kamala Harris and Joe Biden that this is sort of the inverse.
The establishment wing. Yeah.
Yes. And I believe that there, on some form of the Democrat ticket in 28, there will be a version of this. Maybe not as president, but definitely as vice president. Maybe that's a long-winded answer, but that's what I have to say.
Is it? I'm trying to understand. We don't have a lot of Democratic socialists out here in Arizona. What a shocker! But it seems to also be driven by a younger demographic. This is not a bunch of old people showing up to this. It seems like it's young people who have maybe they've soured on the idea of democracy/capitalism because they feel left out of it.
Yeah, and it's not just younger, it's incredibly white. And if you look in the demographics in New York, like places like Richie Torres, who's a congressman, who's also, by the way, extremely pro-Israel, who represents the poorest district in the Bronx in New York City. He was funded by AIPAC, goes to Israel all the time. He overwhelmingly won his district because his district is minority black.
Okay.
So if you actually look in the demographics in New York, it is a lot of, no offense to myself, but more affluent, college-educated, white people who can afford to live in places like Williamsburg and places that have been gentrified. And I have been taken over big, you know, whatever it is that is being taught in college or wherever else about the what did Mamdani say? Like the warmth of collectivism, which again, I just think is moronic and historically dangerous. But it's where the juice is, and it's all, you wouldn't see all these politicians, these like establishment politicians spending. I mean, it was just reported that Kamala Harris had several long conversations with Mayor Mamdani.
Mm-hmm.
Why is she doing that if that is not where, because she obviously is running for president and wants to be president. But the trick is like, and you know this better than anybody else, and Arizona is the best example of this. You cannot go full crazy on either side and win over these really important states. And I was on a call recently and I said, somebody put a microphone in front of Senator Kelly and Senator Gallego's face and asked them directly about this woman who said America deserved 9/11. I bet you they'll give a different answer than some of these other people are saying it's fine.
Agreed. They would probably stand up for it. Agreed.
Mondays with Megan. Megan McCain joins us every Monday here on KTAR. So, yeah, we go from the Democratic Socialists, which doesn't sound very good to me, to it seems that both parties are betting on scandal-plagued candidates. Ooh. And so we've got one, certainly, Graham Plattner. He's a guy, he's got some Nazi tattoo. He's a Democrat.
The Nazi tattoo may not even be the worst thing about him. As crazy as it sounds.
Yeah, because there's a story out today that a woman has accused him of sexual assault. And for a while... For a while, Ruben Gallego was like, yep, this is my guy. And then I think we just saw him pull his endorsement.
Literally.
I mean...
Moments ago.
Both parties do this. This is a perfect example of both parties, saying, doesn't matter what they do. People voted for Trump, and we know what he did. Like a million things that guy did.
It lowered the bar.
Right, and it lowered the bar. So is this guy going to drop out? And if so, what does that look like for the midterms?
Well, I think you're right that a lot of the stuff with Trump certainly like unleashed Pandora's box, because if we're accepting of it, the other side's going to be like, well, why do we have to live by a different set of ethics and standards and morals than Republicans? We'll be the same. So
right.
I agree with you that I'm not absolving Republicans in this cultural situation that we find ourselves in. But Graham Plattner there have been rumors about Graham Plattner running around this city and floating around I have heard a different Graham. By the way, the accusations that just came out aren't even the ones that I had heard about. And I need to say in all candidness, Lindsay Fifield, the woman who gave the interview to the New York Times a few weeks ago about how she was assaulted by, Graham Plattner, is a friend of mine and someone that I know socially. So I obviously believe her. I had actually heard about this before it became public. I knew she had a horrific ex-boyfriend who did this to her. I did not know he was a candidate for Senate, but just put that with whatever you want. I know D.C. is very small, and she's worked in Republican politics a long time. This new accuser is accusing him of rape.
Mm-hmm.
Big accusation. You hear, Senator Gallego and and people like Ro Khanna, who had been really ardent supporters of his, now pulling out. Recently, just a second ago before I got on with you guys, the Democrats of Maine are asking him to step down, and he just made a video saying, I'm going to have to assess my candidacy right now. And by the way, that's not even the rumors that I've been hearing.
Oh, for God's sakes! But wait, there's more.
That's awful.
Yeah, but I mean, listen. In just the last couple cycles here, we've got Swalwell, Paxton, Tony
Texas.
Gonzalez, Bob Menendez, Trump. Hold on, Mark Lamb. We've got plenty of them. And it doesn't matter if there's an RD next to their name.
People are still going to vote for him.
I think all of them should have been kicked out of office or not even run.
I agree. I have no place for any of this kind of thing. I'm not a total Me Too, believe all women person because I'm a trust but verify person. But as a general rule, if a woman is coming out publicly to the New York Times or any other publication saying this man did this to me, I am going to err on the side of believing them, but verifying.
Yeah.
And I just, there's so much smoke with this guy. And even his tattoo that he had, it wasn't just a Nazi tattoo. It was the tattoos of the Nazi guards at Leningrad or something. I don't know, but it was what the guards specifically have. I mean, this is not something. Look, I myself have a drunken tattoo, you guys. Okay, I do. I have a star on my foot. It's hideous. It looks like a blob. It's very white trash. Okay, but I can explain to you how and when I got it, and it has nothing to do with Nazis at all.
Good for you.
Again, it's being drunk and getting a tattoo doesn't mean I'm on it. Why was that the choice? When you got it. So he is a bad guy, clearly. I don't think Democrats can run away from this. I think this is a cultural problem on the left and the right. And I also think, again, not to completely bring it home, but Senator Gallego's got some real questions to answer about himself and some of his finances. There's an investigation that's been open, his relationship with Eric Swalwell. And again, why is it AOC didn't endorse Graham Plattner? So why did Congresswoman Ocasio-Cortez say that she wasn't comfortable endorsing Graham Plattner, but Senator Gallego was? I just have questions in general, and I am in D.C. Every time anybody in Arizona sneezes in a direction, I have to answer for it. And I've been having a talk about this and why he seems more okay with it, and I don't think that's a great representation for our state.
Meghan McCain joining us. It's Mondays with Meghan live from D.C. How's Mitch McConnell doing? Do we have an update on his health?
You guys, this is terrible. There's people on Twitter saying that he's brain dead. It's awful. I had a topic on my show last week, and the topic was, is Mitch McConnell alive?
Oh, God.
And we ended up not doing it because I was like, and by the way, there are people like Laura Loomer reporting that.
Yes.
I know that.
I wouldn't consider her a credible source.
It's not. Yeah, exactly. But there's other people that are floating around on Twitter. He hasn't been seen in ways.
He had to have CPR at one point. He had to be resuscitated.
Yeah, there's a 911 phone call if you want to go on TMZ and listen to it where he was unresponsive and found on the ground. His daughter just deleted all her social media, which, again, that's obvious. I think that's a bad sign as well. I think he's very ill in one way or another, and I think the whole thing is tragic and uncomfortable, and I don't know what to say. It's horrible. Everything about it is so sad. I hope he's okay.
Are they keeping him alive because of politics?
I really hope. I mean, if that honestly, if I come back on next Monday and that is the case, we really have to start reassessing.
Well, and can I just add some detail to that? And I am not an expert on Kentucky politics, but if he's still alive on August 4th, it would be too late to have a special election for that seat in November.
Good
that
Lord.
the governor could then appoint somebody after August 4th if Mitch McConnell were to pass away.
So they're keeping him alive until August 4th.
I don't know that to be a fact.
So
I'm
they're
just saying.
keeping him alive until August 4th. This is where we are in politics, that a guy who probably should be dead right now is on a ventilator, and they're keeping him alive because of politics.
If that is the case, which, again, Occam's razor, it seems likely that I don't know anything other than what people are saying on social media and what we're discussing right now. But he's obviously not okay because no one's seen him in public, and we have a 911 call. But I really think term limits is something we really, and I say this with deep humility from my own experience with my dad getting sick in office.
Sure.
I really do think we need it. It completely colored and illuminated the way I look at this perspective. Take it from me. I know what I'm talking about.
You do.
We should have age limits and term limits in this country. I feel very strongly about it for this reason. It is unseemly and untoward, despite the fact that there's like a slight sort of like macabre humor in this. But for us to be discussing whether or not Mitch McConnell, who was once the most powerful senator in America, is functionally brain dead, and we don't know the answer to that, is really despicable.
Right. And still holding a seat in the Senate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holding a seat I'm sorry, not in his health, but holding a seat in the Senate. And his staff should be ashamed of themselves.
Well, they won't be, sadly, as we know from history. Megan, thank you for your time. We sincerely appreciate it. We can't wait for you to come out to Arizona.
Oh, my gosh. Can we I hope Sedona gets better. I'm so sad about this Pocket fire and then the Yardell fire.
They're getting under control. They're getting better today.
I know, but it's still, one of my friends is up there right now and says it's still real smoky. And I feel, it's horrible. But thank you.
You're
All
welcome.
Right. See you, Megan.
That's Megan McCain. Mondays with Megan, as we do every Monday at 3 o'clock. Appreciate her time. All right, hey, check the headlines, Gatos. And then up next, prices are down, but why are people still gloomy about the economy? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:21. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Glendale police say the suspect in a 4th of July shooting at Westgate Entertainment District that sent 5 minors to the hospital was only 15 years old. Authorities say the suspect was visiting with family when he saw a group of his peers.
A verbal confrontation developed and escalated between the two groups, at which point the suspect produced a handgun and discharged multiple rounds towards the group.
All 5 victims were sent to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries, among them the suspect's 8-year-old sister. The suspect has been arrested. Police say there's no ongoing threat to the community. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at traffic with Enrique Garcia. He is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway, southbound near Werner Road. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound near 24th Street. And Goodyear with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near Dysart Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
88 for the overnight low, and then our extreme heat warning, 113 to 114 tomorrow through Thursday. Right now, it's 113 in Maricopa. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate you spending some time with us today. We're going to be talking a little World Cup, little red card, and then don't forget, U.S.-Belgium, 5 p.m.
Most controversial soccer game ever to be played in the history of World Cup soccer.
There is a part of that. You're not
true.
entirely wrong.
I'm
right?
not wrong.
So gas prices are coming down. Yippee! Still higher than they were a year ago, but nowhere near where they used to be. And I do think there's recency bias with this. Like, I get all excited when I see gas at $3.99. And I forget that it used to be much lower, but you know what? It used to be much higher also, right?
Hopefully it'll keep going down, but I don't know how this whole thing in Iran is going to go.
It's not over.
No,
How's
of course
that? Not over. They were chanting death to America again.
Yeah.
But consumer confidence rose in June. A slight uptick. That's good. Yippee! Consumer attitudes had been in the dumps after the Iran war and prices going up. But it seems that when you take a look at this, people are still gloomy about the economy as far as an outlook goes. We're not very confident that things are going to get much better or that they'll stay better.
Yeah, I mean, it's if you look at the numbers, there even a portion of Republicans are like, yeah, we don't like the way Trump is handling the economy. And so, yeah, it's the president right now. He's an unpopular president. It's too bad he doesn't have any 2019 in him anymore, because that was one heck of an economy, and Donald Trump deserves some credit for that. This second term, he's just a disaster. And I know this. People don't trust the guy. What's next is the question. Like, you stupidly went into Iran without a plan and lost the war.
Oh, God knows what's next.
And then you're like, there's 2 more years. And so what's next?
We haven't invaded Cuba yet.
Well, I mean, yeah, nobody really knows. And so he could nosedive this economy, right away again.
But Iran could as well.
Right, if they wanted to.
They wanted to close the strait or start shooting at ships. I mean, who knows what'll happen
Tariffs, disaster. Yeah. War, disaster. But what's next? I hope nothing. But no wonder people are just like, yeah, I really don't trust this economy. You shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of faith, I guess might be a nice way to put it. Yeah. Tell you what, we got a quick check of the headlines. Let's let Becky Lynn get us up to speed on that. And coming up next.
Oh, gosh.
Could the United States get thrown out of the World Cup?
There is a possibility.
Okay, we're talking about it. I'll be your soccer expert, Gatos.
Please.
It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right. It is a brand new month. Happy July. Over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, they've got a deal for you. I'm going to get to it in a moment. I'm going to save you some money. But it is summertime. You are going to be hanging out by the pool. Maybe you are going to take a trip to a beach. You want to look good. So how do you lose some weight? How do you do it quickly? How do you do it safely? And how do you do it under a doctor's care? Real simple. You go to Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? And for this month, when you mention Gatos, they'll waive the startup fee. So let's say that you're interested in GLP-1 meds, okay? Maybe your friends are on them, and you're looking at your friends, and you're like, oh, my gosh, you look amazing. What are you doing? GLP-1s. Okay, go to Red Mountain Weight Loss, get under a doctor's care, and talk about GLP-1s, as I like to call them, the nectar of the gods. And guess what? You're saving a ton of money before you even get in there. When you mention Gatos, startup fee waived. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Tell them Gatos sent you.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Gleason Roofing. The predictions say we could be in for a really wet monsoon season. Don't be the odd person out hoping we don't get rain during a drought in the desert because you don't know if your roof can handle it. Contact Gleason Roofing and have them do what they did at my house. This is Jim Sharp, and when Gleason Roofing came to my place for a no-obligation roof audit, I knew I was going to need something done because my roof was more than 10 years old. But I was pleasantly surprised to find that I didn't need a complete roof replacement. Gleason Roofing only needed to replace my underlayment. The good news is that many roofing issues can be caught early before they turn into a full replacement. A simple inspection by Gleason Roofing now could save you thousands later during monsoon season. Go to GleasonRoofing.com to claim your no-obligation roof audit. That's GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
This 4th of July, celebrate family fun and the freedom to save at your Valley Chevy dealers. July 4th event going on now. Choose from popular models like Silverado, strong, dependable, and impressive towing capability, and 4 powerful engine choices. Or the road trip ready Equinox and Traverse, blending style, versatility, and roomy interior loaded with first-class comfort. No matter how you celebrate the 4th, it's always better in a Chevy. Don't miss out. Visit a Valley Chevy dealer near you during the July 4th event.
If you recently moved to Arizona, you'll soon find out that life here is filled with breathtaking moments and exciting opportunities. And that's not all. Arizona offers unique estate planning advantages too.
Mike Halliday, attorney and partner at Morris Hall Estate Planning Law Firm.
Arizona's community property laws provide significant tax benefits for your estate plan, including the ability to reduce or eliminate capital gains taxes. With robust protection from creditors and legal claims, and increased personal privacy for you and your beneficiaries, an Arizona trust can last up to 500 years, securing your legacy for generations. If you need to review an existing trust or create a new one, our dedicated team is ready to help. Our attorneys will guide you through every step, ensuring your out-of-state plan maximizes these benefits and complies with Arizona law. With Morris Hall, you can plan your future with confidence and peace of mind.
Visit morristrust.com today to schedule your complimentary estate planning consultation. That's morristrust.com. Trust in Arizona, trust in Morris Hall.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-572-3344. That's 800-572-3344.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The U.S. men's team gearing up for a high-stakes match tonight against Belgium after FIFA delayed the red card suspension of their star striker, Folarin Balogun, now expected to take the field, with critics raising questions after President Trump intervened on his behalf. ABC's Christiane Cordero is at a watch party in Washington, D.C. FIFA's released a lengthy statement detailing step-by-step the process it underwent in addressing the issue.
The fact that FIFA has taken this somewhat unprecedented move, certainly highly unusual move, to change the punishment to effectively a warning hasn't sat well with people, even with some people who are U.S. men's national team supporters. But certainly it has not sat well with Belgium. They unsuccessfully appealed the decision. FIFA essentially said you had nothing to do with the red card itself, although they are certainly affected by this decision that FIFA recently made.
President Trump announcing today the construction of a granite helipad on the White House lawn to accommodate the new Marine One helicopters. The project started after an incident occurred during a landing.
We ordered a number of Sikorskis as the helicopters back and forth. Well, they're about 2.5 times more powerful than the old ones. And when you land on the grass, it's not that the grass gets discolored, it gets ripped out. The
helipad will reportedly cost $6 million, but President Trump says Lockheed Martin will pay for it.
A year ago, the damage was a projection. Today, that damage is a reality.
That's Congressman Greg Stanton warning hundreds of thousands of Arizonans may lose Medicaid coverage starting next year as stricter eligibility requirements go into effect, with eligibility checks required twice annually. He says that is a result of last year's Big Beautiful Bill, warning rural Arizona hospitals are also at a risk of closing due to the massive spending cuts to Medicaid. A crash yesterday evening in Tempe on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway leaves 2 people dead. State police say a passenger car merged into the HOV lane when it hit another vehicle that was slowed or stopped in that lane. The car hit the median wall, rolled, and caught fire. 2 people in that car were pronounced dead at the scene. More information on this story can be found at KTAR.com. Let's take a look at traffic right now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe, debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Werner Road. Phoenix, crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. And Goodyear, crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Dysart Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, we should see mostly clear skies with a low of 88 degrees. And then our extreme heat warning tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, when we will be mostly sunny with some hot temps, 113 to 114 each day. Right now in Peoria, we're at 110. When the temps hit record highs, stress levels don't have to. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee and let you stay rent-free. Go to homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Tonight on Arizona's Evening News, the latest on a teacher sex scandal at Peoria Unified School District, and we'll keep you updated on U.S. versus Belgium soccer. Join us at 6 right after Outspoken on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
Oh, we're talking some foosball right now. That's right.
I'm not comfortable with that. We're talking
5 o'clock kickoff.
Talking soccer.
On the pitch, as they say.
Talking soccer.
U.S. Belgium, but
not football. Don't besmirch the NFL.
I think fewer people are talking about the game and more about like what's going on behind the scenes.
The call.
Yeah.
It's like, which was a worse call? The call in the field or the call that Trump made?
Yeah. Can I tell you a quick story? Because I don't know if people know. I am slightly excited that Donald Trump just became a fan of birthright citizenship.
I don't think that's the case.
I think he's entirely in favor of the 14th Amendment now.
I think that is not true.
So let me tell you about Flo Balogun.
And who is that?
He is the striker for the American team.
Yes.
Who got a red
player,
card.
Right? Yep.
I'd argue he is.
Okay. All right.
People will say Pulisic, but I think Flo's better. He's the guy that Trump allegedly intervened in to get his red card overturned so he could play against Belgium.
Called FIFA.
Yeah.
Said, can you look at the play again? Yeah. I don't think it was red card worthy. Right. And then FIFA goes, yeah, you're probably right. We're going to reverse it. And now he's going to play in tonight's game.
That is correct.
Okay.
But Trump is
a big controversy there that we can get to.
Trump's a big fan of birthright citizenship.
I can't wait to hear this.
Flo Balogun, his parents are Nigerian.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. Both of them.
Okay.
Born and raised.
Right.
Nigerian citizens.
I'm going to have to see his birth certificate apparently now.
They were living in England.
All right.
When Flo Balogun's mom was 7 months pregnant, they came to the United States.
Oh, my goodness.
On a vacation.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay. At the end of the vacation.
Is this birth tourism that we are starting to talk about?
At the end of the vacation, they went to, I believe, LaGuardia.
Okay.
And American Airlines would not let her get on the plane, saying she was too preggo.
Oh, my gosh.
And that there was a safety concern.
There is.
So they had to stay in the United States, in New York.
Right.
And Flo Balogun was born July 3rd in New York City.
An American citizen.
Granting him American citizenship.
Wow.
And then at 2 months old, they flew back to England, where he has lived his entire life. He now plays soccer in Monaco, technically in the French league, but he plays for Monaco.
Wait a second. So he doesn't live in America, and he's playing for the American team.
He's never lived in the United States.
How's he playing for the United States team? That's a weird thing, isn't it?
Because he has U.S. citizenship.
I get that, but if you're like...
Half the players on the team have never lived in the United States.
All right. Well, I didn't know that.
And that's goes true with a lot of Cape Verde, that little island. Like, none of them are from Cape Verde.
Okay, so
they just have a lineage there.
It's not uncommon. It just sounds strange to me that, like, everybody that's on the American team isn't from America, but they're American citizens, but they just don't live here.
There's players on the American team that don't speak English.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
But they have, like, a mother or father who, let's say, was in the military. And they were born on a military base in Germany, in France, in wherever.
Let's bring the best players in. Let's try and win the World Cup, even if they don't live here.
Here's the deal. So the way it works, since Flo Balogun has 3 nationalities, English, Nigerian, and American.
Wow.
He got to choose which national team you play for. Now, once you choose, you can't go back.
Right, but didn't the U.S. team say you got to come play for us?
Oh, no.
Oh, no?
He played
Soccer's so weird, man. The rules are just weird.
He played for the under 21 team for England for its national team.
So he could have played for England last night against Mexico.
Probably not good enough to start for England.
Ooh, okay.
So people are like, he chose the United States. I'm going to tell you right now, Flo chose the United States so he could get on the pitch, so he could play.
Yeah.
Because he wasn't going to beat out Harry Kane in England, and he knew that he was too far down the list to get on the English team.
Okay.
But he was pretty high on the list for the American team.
So you're saying that President Trump called FIFA
the head body,
and said, my American player
Flo Balogun.
He was wronged.
My Nigerian English American player
was wronged. And I want you to reverse it and allow him to play tonight.
Yes.
And you're not telling me that, like, if Trump knew he was from Nigeria and was born here, he wouldn't have done it? Is that what you're insinuating?
Trump signed an executive order to prevent people like Flo Balogun from being citizens.
You're right.
Did he or did he not?
No, he did.
The Supreme Court overturned his executive order.
Correct.
Flo Balogun is an example of the person Trump doesn't want to be an American.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, because yes. Is he? But here's the thing.
There's the thing.
Is he really an American?
What do you mean?
Like when I say that, I know that he was born here.
Born here.
He has citizenship.
He lived here for 2 months while an infant.
I understand that. That's not really being an American, though. I mean, you're legally an American, right? But he doesn't want to live here. Doesn't really want to be here.
He didn't grow up here.
Right.
He wasn't from here originally.
He'd rather be somewhere else. I totally get it.
His family was living in London.
So if the United States win, is he going to put the flag on his back and start running around? Because it doesn't seem like he cares much about the United States.
No, just saying.
Right?
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, we're all Americans. We want to watch the U.S. win. And if this guy can help the U.S. win, great. But it is a controversy, man. And I'll tell you, the weird thing is this whole Trump thing with the phone call and
did he get him to overturn?
Of course he did.
Yeah.
And again, I said it. I don't have a problem with it. I actually like that Trump did it. The World Cup is being watched by the world.
The world. It's huge.
And now this is such a controversial game.
Sadly.
If the United States wins and this man scores the game-winning goal, the rest of the world is going to go crazy.
He's the leading scorer on the American team.
The rest of the world they're going to hate us more.
Yeah. And I think we were doing so good.
I think the stories
were that we're hosting a great World Cup along with Canada and Mexico, but most of the games here,
came here.
People were loving it. They were this American. They were learning about an America that they don't know.
They were going to Buc-ee's.
Oh, God.
They were going In-N-Out Burger.
Bass Pro Shops.
Oh, they were loving it.
Waffle House.
Doesn't change anything. Doesn't change anything.
It doesn't, but
it's a
we are now the bad guys because this has never happened in the World Cup.
That president of a country has tried to get someone to change their original
a referee's decision.
Yeah.
Yes, it doesn't happen. And by the way, I would argue it shouldn't happen, and it shouldn't happen in the NFL, and it shouldn't happen in any other sport where somebody tries to outside the game influence a decision.
Yeah, I like that Trump stood up for the American. I like
that.
I like it.
You mean the Nigerian?
Hey,
English.
The Nigerian English American.
He does. I guarantee you Trump doesn't know. I guarantee you he doesn't know either. He hasn't the foggiest idea.
Wait a minute. This guy was born here?
He's 14th Amendment.
I thought he was here all throughout his whole life.
He didn't grow up in New York, New Jersey? No.
Oh, man.
No. Where does he play? Monaco.
So
he speaks French and British.
Well, if the U.S. wins the World Cup and goes to the White House, Trump will have a big hello moment.
It is, for those of you getting ready for the game, I will tell you, the games get harder now.
Yeah, it's elimination.
Well, not only that, but
better
now,
teams are there.
Tonight,
yeah.
The United States, for the first time in this World Cup, is playing a team that is ranked higher than them.
All right, you know all about this. They're going to win tonight?
They are the underdogs.
Do you think they're going to win? You've watched all these teams. You know which one's better.
2-1 U.S.
Really? Let's hope.
And Flo scores.
Oh, are people really good? See, I think this actually makes it a better story that we are the villain in the story. I think it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this is the first, Belgium is the first team that we are playing in this World Cup that is actually a quote-unquote better team than us.
You just gave a prediction. I'm going to give a prediction.
Okay.
And I'll call it a spoiler.
Oh.
I won't even call it a prediction.
All right.
he will score.
Flo Balogun.
Later, get a red card.
And get red carded again.
And Trump will make a phone call, and he will play in the next game because the U.S. wins.
The world will lose its collective minds. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And coming up next, it might be the greatest invention that you've never heard of. Bigger than the iPhone? Bigger than sliced bread? We'll tell you about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
The unpredictability of the president is exactly what he wants. I know that there are people out there that can't stand President Trump. You have every right to feel any way you want to feel, and I'm not going to convince you any differently. But if you watch his record of unpredictability, whether it's tariffs or something else, the unpredictability when somebody you're negotiating with keeps them on their toes.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
LaDonna Harvey here, and if you're a home seller, you can expect to go through a lot or not. Orchard is where you go. A lot of home sellers will get one offer, and it's just not enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get several cash offers from serious buyers, and they are competing for your home against each other. And that is really good for you. Here's how it works. An Orchard agent will submit your home to their exclusive network of cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You choose the winner. No repairs, no showings, no settling. Get started with a free home valuation and learn more at Orchard.com. Just go to Orchard.com and see everything Orchard has to offer you. They really did reinvent the real estate industry, and that's to your advantage.
You know that dripping faucet, that clogged drain or hidden leak? It isn't going to fix itself, and the longer you wait, the bigger the problem can become. Man, did I find that out the hard way. But right now, get $76 off any plumbing repair with Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. At Casa Galvisi, we know those day and night plumbers can diagnose the issue, explain your options, get your plumbing back on track fast. Schedule online at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. dayandnightair.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
3 o'clock hits and you're dragging. No energy, no drive. Can't remember the last time you made it to the gym? It could be low T, and it happens to most men as we get older. Vital for Men specializes in getting you back. A personalized plan, a team that actually listens. You're not just a number. Schedule your free testosterone test today. Know your numbers. Real men, real results. Visit a Vital for Men location near you and take your life back.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:46. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Newly released records show a toddler was found breathing in a Gilbert morgue in February after being pronounced dead. An 18-month-old child was rushed to Mercy Gilbert Medical Center after being found inside his family's pool on Super Bowl Sunday. According to our TV partner, ABC 15, a police report and body cam footage show the responding officers seeing and reporting multiple signs of life, but the child was still brought to Mercy's cold room, where Dr. Arian Tusi pronounced him dead. You can read more about this story at KTAR.com. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Check traffic now with Enrique Garcia. He is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Glendale with a new crash blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria westbound near 51st Avenue. Tempe, debris on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Werner Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now. With clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, go head over to KTAR.com. Time to do the Gatos Big Q poll question. All right, it's really what everybody's talking about. Trump lobbied the FIFA president to review a U.S. soccer star's World Cup suspension and got it reversed. Is this the best thing Trump has done as president?
Okay.
A, yes. If you can't beat Iran, a U.S. World Cup win is almost as good.
Oh, God.
Or beat no. But he only did it to try and take the Swift-Kelsey wedding off the front pages.
Oh, this is a tough one. I want to vote for both. Yes, 58%.
All right, let's see. No, 64%.
Really? Oh, okay. All right.
So the U.S. will play Belgium.
At 5 o'clock.
And the United States will have their best player.
Flo Balogun.
Thanks to Trump.
Yeah.
Is there any truth to the rumor that Trump said Belgium is 2 weeks away from a nuke? And that maybe you might want to think twice about suspending our guy.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Yeah, game coming up at 5, by the way, for those of you that are hanging on every word.
Don't tell them that, because at 5 o'clock.
Yeah, we'll give you updates. We're team players, for goodness sakes. So, what do you think is the greatest invention of all time? Is it the light bulb? Is it the phone?
The wheel.
The wheel, right?
Yeah, the internet.
Well, I've got something that
AI
that might challenge it and might be the greatest invention that you've never heard of. Greatest in the sense of how many lives it has saved. And when I tell you about this, you're going to wonder.
The seatbelt.
No, you're going to wonder, why didn't they do this before?
The brake.
Brake
in a car.
1950s. All right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, the cup.
There was a guy.
No.
And he wondered, how can we make highways safer? Okay? His name was James Dorr. John Dorr, apologize. He invented putting a white line down the right side of the road. Because before that, people didn't know where the edge of the road was.
So if you're if you're on the highway,
right this second,
and you're in the right lane,
there's a white line on the right
to the
side.
right of you.
Lets you know where the edge of the road is.
I already know where the edge of the road is.
How do you know?
Because I'm looking at the edge of the road. I don't need a line to tell me where the edge of the road is.
Well,
that's your big invention?
Back in the day, people had the foggiest idea, apparently, where the edge of the road was.
Maybe I'm just used to seeing it, and I think you
take it for granted.
Take it for granted.
Yeah. The
white line
said a line of paint down the side.
Yeah.
It had never been done. They'd never thought of it before. Especially at nighttime, people used to drive off the road because there wasn't a little white line on the side.
Is that white line reflective? Do you see it at night or no? I haven't noticed that.
I think a lot of the paint they put on freeways is reflective.
Okay.
I think a lot of it is.
All right.
But I was like, I did not know that.
So
I didn't know they had to have a guy invent putting a white line on the side of the road. They had the line down the middle.
John Doerr.
Yeah.
Never heard of him.
Yeah.
Never heard of him.
He doesn't get any love for invent. He gets about as much love as the guy who invented the little arrow on the gas tank on your dashboard.
Yeah, I just recently found out what that meant.
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
That's not a joke.
No.
I am shocked that you did not know.
I didn't know it until a couple of years ago. Why is it pointing to the left? Anyway, I'm gonna park the car and wait a minute. I parked on the wrong side.
Now I gotta stretch the
tank, and now I gotta pull out, and then I go around again. And then
well, at least you do that. I'm always at the Costco.
Oh, they do it all the time.
And I
there.
see people, one on each side, who are both stretching the hose across the trunk of their car, going, if you two would have just gone to the other lane, this would have been much easier.
How do you not know that? I'm very lucky now that my gas tank is on the left, and so is my wife. So there's no...
But you can always just check. You can always look down at the dashboard.
There's no guessing now, or like, wait, is it on the left? Is it on the... Both are on the left.
You could just look down.
If you're in a family, and husband, wife, whatever car you buy, you got to get it on the same side. You got to get the gas in the same
That'll be
side.
a rule.
It should be a rule.
Checking the headlines on the way. We're going to let Becky Lynn do that for us. And up next... How did Gatos end up leading a 4th of July parade this weekend? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets and precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Walt Phillips right here on KTAR, 12 p.m. Sunday afternoons. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Walt is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in for Walt's Insights and The Gold Show this Sunday afternoon at noon.
Hey, it's Bodie with NewACUnit.com. A lot of people think buying a new AC unit is complicated. It's not. Just answer a few quick questions online, see your price up front, and we'll connect you with a certified install team. No pressure, no upsells, no surprises. Just a better way to buy a new AC unit. And many customers save 50% or more. If you need a new AC unit, don't overthink it, and definitely don't pay more than you need to. Go to NewACUnit.com today.
We wouldn't be celebrating America 250 if it wasn't for a strong foundation set by the framers. Hamilton built America's financial foundation on sound money, later embodied by the gold standard. But we abandoned that discipline in 1971 and have seen inflation erode the dollar's value. What's the foundation of your savings? Is it gold or something that can be devalued? Hi, it's Dr. Ron Paul, and I encourage you to speak with my friends at Birch Gold Group about diversifying an existing IRA or 401k into a tax-sheltered IRA in gold. Learn more by requesting a free info kit on gold IRAs. Just text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Let Birch Gold help you build your foundation with gold. Text the word SECURE to the number 989898. Text SECURE to 989898.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
How in the world do you know which personal injury firm to choose when there are a million of them out there? Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Here's why you should choose the attorneys at Sweet James when you're hurt in an accident. Number one, Sweet James used to work defending insurance companies, and so did many of Sweet James' attorneys. They were disgusted by the insurance companies and how they were taking advantage of everyday people at their weakest moments, and now they use their passion, experience, and knowledge to give injured victims a voice. Secondly, they are one of the only firms that have attorneys with experience in over 500 trials. That means they are assembled to take on the big insurance companies and maximize every case so you get the most. They consistently deliver some of the top settlements in the state. It's the compassion for injured victims that drive them to win and win big. If you're hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. That phone number is 800-900-0000. Or find them online at sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com.
Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
This 4th of July, celebrate family fun and the freedom to save at your Valley Chevy dealers. July 4th event going on now. Choose from popular models like Silverado, strong, dependable, and impressive towing capability, and 4 powerful engine choices. Or the road trip ready Equinox and Traverse, blending style, versatility, and roomy interior loaded with first-class comfort. No matter how you celebrate the 4th, it's always better in a Chevy. Don't miss out. Visit a Valley Chevy dealer near you during the July 4th event.
Imagine 4 weeks from now, everything feeling different. The way your clothes fit, your energy, your weight. It's Joe, and that's what Soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel better than ever, and you can too. Right now, you can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Soda Diet Nutrition teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists to arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. 866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA or SodaDietNutrition.com. SodaDietNutrition.com. Thousands of success stories are available right there. 9,000 plus Google reviews as well. You'll have real results that you can see. And best of all, you can get 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. Soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 4 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
Nearly $1 trillion cut from the Medicaid system.
An Arizona Democrat warns of a massive Medicaid drop-off as a result of last year's Republican federal budget bill. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell us more.
According to Congressman Greg Stanton, more than 360,000 Arizonans may lose Medicaid coverage next year as stricter eligibility rules take effect. He says Arizona has already seen dropping enrollment and higher costs for coverage.
16% drop in affordable health care marketplace enrollment this year in Arizona, among the worst declines in the country. 65,000 of our fellow Arizonans had coverage last year and don't have it today.
Now he's warning new paperwork requirements that go into effect in January could result in people who are eligible losing benefits. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Prosecutors in Provo, Utah are laying out their case against Tyler Robinson, accused of murdering conservative influencer Charlie Kirk last September. It's all part of a week-long preliminary hearing, and ABC's Alex Stone is outside the courthouse in Provo.
As one video of Charlie Kirk being shot was shown in court that only the judge and attorney could see, the judge visibly jumped in reaction to what he was watching. On the witness stand on day one of the hearing, police officer Christopher Bagley described the moment of the shooting.
What did you hear again?
I heard a gunshot.
As graphic videos were shown to the judge, Erica Kirk left the courtroom clutching prayer beads. Alex Stone, ABC News, Provo, Utah.
The Insurance Institute for Business and Home Safety wants homeowners to be prepared for wildfire season. The nonprofit is funded by the insurance industry to conduct research on perils. IBHS Wildfire Senior Director Steve Hawks tells KTAR flying embers are the leading cause of home ignition, which is why it's important to clear all combustible items within a 5-foot radius of your home.
Removing all accumulated debris, pine needles, leaves from on top of the roof and in gutters around the base of the home as well. where the walls meet the ground.
Don't forget to pack important documents, money, and irreplaceable items in your go bag. And for more, you can be for more, go to wildfireprepared.org and they'll give you more information. It's been almost 2.5 weeks since the pocket fire north of Sedona started. That one has burned more than 26,000 acres, but things are starting to look up. Operations Section Trainee Anthony Raposa with California Incident Management Team 6 explains how the crews are fighting back.
As the fire comes off the top down into the canyons, crews are looking to go direct and pick up that fire's edge and cut handline around the fire and tie in some of that stuff back into the rocks. Also supporting those crews with aviation assets when they need it.
While the weather hasn't always cooperated, the U.S. Forest Service's Sunday's conditions allowed firefighters to reach areas that have been hard to get to. That fire, the pocket fire, is now nearly 50% contained.
Eyes on Education.
Peoria Police Department carried out a search warrant involving the Peoria Unified School District today related to the case of 2 teachers allegedly involved in sexual misconduct with a student.
According to Peoria Police, the warrant requested specific materials related to the ongoing criminal investigation. The search warrant was first issued in May with the deadline of June 5th for the district to provide police with necessary documents related to Haley Beck and Angela Berlocka. According to the district, staff members turned over hard copies of Beck's statement of charges, miscellaneous notes, the redacted police report, and Berlocka's employee file. District officials told police they were consulting with legal personnel first to make sure the documents handed over were in compliance with state and federal law. In June, the district filed a motion asking a judge to review the search warrant, requesting an extension to turn in documents. Shira Tanser, KTAR News.
Read more at ktar.com/education. Time for traffic right now in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here is Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp, US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Mill Avenue. Glendale crash blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 51st Avenue. And Goodyear crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near Dysart Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, we can expect the low temp to be right around 88 degrees, and then our extreme heat warning starts tomorrow for the next 3 days with highs around 113, 114. It's 111 in Scottsdale. Another extreme heat day in the Valley? Good thing. Selling your home is easy. Homes 2X buys on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you stay rent-free. Learn more at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 3.
Oh, so many people will tell you. Hour number 3, best of the hours.
We're going to talk the controversy, the worldwide controversy. U.S., Belgium.
Not the Iran war.
No.
Not the Strait of Hormuz.
But something that Trump has also gotten his hands on, the World Cup. And it is, it's crazy. The whole world is talking about the one call. Wait, the 2 calls. First call was on the field. Second call was made by the president.
Yeah, we'll talk about that coming up in a minute. Yeah. So, 4th of July weekend, sincerely hope everyone had a safe, fun 4th of July. The weather was reasonably cooperative down here. It wasn't too blisteringly bad. But some of you headed up the hill. And, Gatos, I want to understand exactly how you found yourself in the middle of a 4th of July parade.
Well, it's an interesting story. So, usually my wife and I go to, to celebrate the 4th, Mexico.
As one does.
It's where we always go.
You're practically the mayor.
Didn't we bring you last year, Becky Lynn? Didn't you and the hubby go?
We did,
come with
yes.
us?
We sat there on the beach and watched
We had a great
fireworks.
time. Fireworks.
Wait a minute, they do fireworks in Mexico?
They did, yeah, absolutely.
Everything is red, white, and blue.
Yeah.
It was
everything.
a big old American celebration in Rocky Point.
Full of Americans.
Yes.
Yeah. So this year we're like, well, it's the 250th birthday of the United States of America. And so why don't we Why don't we go to Munns Park? No, I hadn't been there in a while. I'm not like a...
You might have to explain where it is. I don't know if everybody knows where Munns Park is.
It's up north.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
It's on the way to Flagstaff.
Yeah, it's up north.
It's
Take
just
the 17,
south.
turn right, and you're there.
Yeah, it's just south of Flag,
Right.
basically, I would say. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I sometimes stop and get gas on my way.
So, listen, you look at me. I like the bougie stuff, right? I don't know if I'm a forest kind of guy.
Okay, I would agree with that.
Because you kind of go up there. It's beautiful, by the way. People have been very nice. But, you go up and you hear country music. And, Becky Lynn, I hate country music.
I know.
So all they're playing is country music. And I'm like, oh, gosh. Ugh. And, am I a forest guy? Or not really. I'm scared of bears. I asked everybody, is there a bear? Like, do bears
bears up there.
go through Munns Park?
Oh,
And they
yeah.
said yes. And I'm like, okay, well, now I'm not going on a walk. I wasn't going on a walk
for
anyway, but I'm not
goodness
doing it now. So we had, like, the whole family go up,
Sounds
right?
like fast.
And I noticed something, and before I get to that, I do want to just add that I'm sitting on the porch, and it's beautiful there. It's like 75 degrees.
It is very nice.
And you're sitting on the porch, and you're like, wow, it's middle of summer, and this is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're all there. Little 7-year-old Duke, my niece's son, comes up, and he sits down, and he goes, Uncle Larry, I'd like to have a discussion about Elon Musk.
Stop it.
What?
And so we had a nice discussion about
How
Elon
old is
Musk.
he?
He's 7.
The 7-year-old.
And I said, you mean the trillionaire? And he goes, well, he has $800 billion. And I said, well, that's kind of a trillion.
We're rounding up.
And he goes, I actually think 200 billion is a long way to go to get to a trillion.
Wow.
I said, the kid has a point.
A solid argument.
Kid has a point. Anyway.
Okay.
That's a sidebar.
Yeah.
So everybody's talking about the 4th of July parade that they're going to have. And the cool thing, this is like a small town feel.
Oh, it is certainly
lots
small.
Of patriotism. And when we pulled in, everyone had their house decorated. It was red, white, and blue.
By the way,
USA.
Munns Park has a population of less than 800 people.
I know.
Like, it is a tiny town.
Yeah, and I people certainly go there. I don't think a lot of people will stay there for the winter, from what I understand.
Dear God, no.
But anyway, everybody and their brother was there, right? I mean, the place was packed, and you just, as soon as you pulled in, you're like, wow, every house has an American flag.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking on the side of the streets, and there are all these chairs on the side of the street. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on here.
Why do people put chairs out on the sidewalk?
Right. And I was told,
probably no sidewalk.
people put their chairs down on the parade route a week beforehand.
Oh, wow.
They're getting dibs. They're calling
Yes.
dibs on the spot.
Yes, I was told the 4th of July parade is huge.
Yeah.
I'm used to being in Rocky Point, where we celebrate America's birthday the right way in Mexico.
With Mexican beer and fireworks on the beach.
Yes.
Got it.
So everybody got their seats ready. We went and put our seats down and all this kind of stuff. And I'm told this parade is going to be huge.
Big parade.
And so our family decided that they were going to have a float in the parade.
Oh.
And it was a Hamilton float. So they all dressed up.
The play Hamilton.
Yeah. They all dressed up in, like, the George Washington gear and all this stuff, right? And so
You obviously had to come prepared for this, because you don't just have that stuff in your suitcase.
Well, I was going to say, they don't have it at the Munns Park Mercantile,
Right.
probably.
But they have it on Amazon. You can get it in a minute.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
So I was told that, that they were going to do this kind of huge float thing, and they were going to join the parade. I was like, great, I'll be watching.
Sounds
and they're like,
fantastic.
okay, because they don't want, right. They're all in gear. They've got their George Washington gear on and all that kind of stuff.
Well, they should.
And so I was told the day before, you should expect a lot of Trump flags. You should expect, this is what I was told, because I've never been there for the 4th.
To Munns Park, yeah.
You should expect Trump costumes. And I go, oh,
Trump
gosh.
costumes?
Yeah, because apparently last year that was like the big thing. And I'm like, all right, listen, I don't love the president. I don't hate the president. I just think he's a bad president. I don't, so I've talked about that for a million times. I like some of the stuff he did in his first term. Second term's a disaster. So I'm like, man, am I going to go to a parade and see all this stuff? So I decided to make a bet with my brother-in-law. And he said over under, because there were like 30 floats, right? And he's like, okay.
It's a lot of floats for a little town.
I was going to say, was anybody left to watch the parade?
Everybody is in the
really
parade.
interesting.
Nobody's watching the parade.
And again, American flags everywhere, small town feel, lots of patriotism. But apparently last year there was a lot of people dressed as Donald Trump. And so we're making a bet. And I said, 0.
Oh.
I don't think anybody's going to do it this year.
Ooh.
And he goes, yeah, no. This is the easiest bet, my brother, the easiest bet I've ever made.
Okay.
I go, I don't think there's going to be anybody that does it.
Yeah.
And for 2 reasons. It's 250th. That's important.
Yeah.
And Donald Trump is super unpopular. So we go to the parade. Our family does a great job. They're singing.
But people who love Donald Trump don't believe that he's super unpopular. That's the only thing.
That is true.
They don't believe it.
That is true.
It's fake news.
Right. We're watching this parade. And there's some great floats. I mean, people really went and did a great job. Somebody was dressed as an eagle. That was awesome.
I was going to say, surely
Right?
someone dressed as an eagle.
Yeah. You guys want to guess how many? How many Trump floats or mentions, or there's the Trump flag next to the American flag? What do you think, Becky Lynn? How many
floats did you say
there
were?
had to be like 30 or 50 or something like that.
30 or 50.
Yeah.
That's quite a range there.
Quick.
10.
0.
Oh, you won the bet.
I did.
Wow.
I think, and again, I'm not here bashing Donald Trump. I just think that in this day and age, after Iran, I think, if you look at the polling, there are people that have jumped off the bandwagon. Now, again, they're going to be a portion. All he does is right. All he does is, everything he does, he's always right. But, I mean, you're talking about a town that, one float after another. And, last year it was not a single mention.
No flags or
nothing.
anything.
And I also do want to say this. I think that's a good job by the people of Munns Park. Don't make it about any president.
No.
Make it about 250.
Yeah.
Make it about America.
And so, just being honest, there are probably 2 reasons that I didn't see it. 1, super unpopular, don't want to wear a Trump wig. And 2,
you had a few drinks in you.
Everybody was loaded. It's 9 in the morning. I mean, you're going to get on a parade float. But the other thing is it's the 250th birthday, and I think some people respected that and put the flag above whoever they like as president. And so I was particularly happy because I know that a Biden flag doesn't exist, but I don't need to see one. Trump flag, I see them all the time.
What about Biden's shoes?
No. That stuff I don't need to see. And I was really, really thrilled about that people said, okay, we just don't like him anymore. Or, you know what? It's not about him. Let's make it about America. And that's exactly what they did. And they celebrated it because they celebrated it great at Munns Park. And it was a really, really cool celebration. Somebody was throwing hot dogs. I almost got a hot dog. Yeah. Well, I mean, hot dogs, 4th of July. They had like a
they cooked?
They had like a Wienermobile thing going on. And I was like,
were they like in
cool
the bun and
too.
everything? Like,
in the bun?
So, they were throwing them, you could catch it.
Yeah.
And it was
edible hot dogs.
edible.
They weren't just throwing like the raw ones
that's
at
what
you.
I was like, that's weird.
Because that would scare me.
I would also like to thank the Munns Park Fire Department for allowing me to use their restroom. Because you know this, Becky Lynn.
Here we go.
I don't like parades. There's never a place to go to the bathroom. And they were very nice. They had 2 very clean bathrooms.
That's good.
Had to go there twice.
Very good.
Because, I have the coffee. I have a little coffee in the morning. And everybody knows, Gatos, what happens 28 minutes later. You got to go to the restroom.
Like clockwork.
It's like clockwork, but a ton of patriotism, kind of a cool thing because I'm not from a small town, and I got to see that, and I'm just glad that they focused on the right things. This is not about whoever the president is. It is about 250, and everybody had a great time.
So we started this out you saying you led the parade. So were you in the parade?
No.
Oh, you said how Gatos led the parade. That's how you started this segment.
I don't remember saying that.
Well, maybe Bruce said it.
No,
I
I
was
don't remember.
expecting you to tell me that
What
somehow
show
you
were you listening
took
to
a
today?
wrong
It's
turn.
a different show.
And you were there in the front waving.
Are you listening
Did
to
Jim Sharp say
92.3? Do you have it on the right?
Oh,
do you have it on the?
Here we go.
We can replay this, and I
Going down.
guarantee
Wants
you
to
will
hear
found.
a replay of this show?
Going down.
Do you want to hear a replay of this show?
No,
I don't.
I wasn't
Nobody wants to
listening
hear
the
a
first time. What are you talking about?
Nobody wants to hear a replay.
Nobody wants to hear this. It's bad enough you got to hear this once.
There is that. Hey, we've got a check of the headlines on the way. Let's let Becky Lynn do that for us, please. And then coming up next, What a crazy story. You might have missed it over the weekend.
Oh, my gosh.
When you're sent to the morgue, aren't you supposed to be dead?
Supposed to be dead.
Well, apparently, that's not what happened in Gilbert.
It's the most dangerous city in the world.
We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
KTAR News Flash.
4:18, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Microsoft's Xbox is going to spin off 4 video game studios as part of a large reorganization that includes job cuts.
Xbox CEO Asha Sharma says history's full of companies that mistake longevity for inevitability and that Xbox will not be one of them. She told that to employees in a memorandum announcing massive changes to the division that she says is not healthy. Xbox is cutting 1,600 jobs today, 3,200 through the fiscal year. Brian Clark, ABC News.
Those 4,800 total layoffs account for just over 2% of Microsoft's global workforce. All of our top stories only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. With a traffic check for us now, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the on-ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Ho-Ho-Com Expressway. Tempe with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound near Mill Avenue. And Glendale, they crash blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near 51st Avenue. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Worried if your retirement incomes will not last? Don't guess. Cash flow test it. Schedule your retirement income stress test at AssetPreservationWealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. And now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you guys for spending time with us. This is an absolutely crazy story. Now, it happened a few months ago, but we're getting all the details now. This is in Gilbert, where an 18-month-old boy who had fallen into a pool, stop me when you heard this before, right?
Awful.
Was taken to the emergency room, Mercy Gilbert Medical Center. And after resuscitation efforts had gone on, the attending doctor declared the little boy dead.
Ugh.
And then, hours later, the little boy was found alive and breathing in the morgue.
Body cam video showing officers outside Phoenix sprinting toward a terrified family holding their 18-month-old boy. The video blurred by police.
This is awful.
Horrible, right?
And you think the worst. You think you're going to lose your kid. And then you do.
A doctor literally comes out and says, I'm sorry, we've done everything we can.
And then you don't.
Right.
According to an officer at the hospital, he says the doctor left the room to possibly make a death notification to the parents. While this is happening, the officer hears a nurse say, I have a pulse, and they continue to try and revive the child. The officer goes to update the doctor, who on body camera is heard saying this. The doctor...
I couldn't make it out. Could you?
He said, I went to medical school for a reason. So he's questioning the nurse, the doctor.
Maybe you didn't go to a good medical school.
Well, I mean, but he's being condescending towards the nurses who are still working on this child.
Returns to the room, tells the staff to stop treatment, and declares the child dead at 6:20 p.m.
Oh, my gosh. Where did you go to school? I pray that I never come into contact with this guy ever, because you don't know what the hell you're doing. Yeah. You're either alive or you're dead. It's not a gut call, right? Like, what were you hungry and you wanted to go eat lunch? So you're like, well, let's just declare him dead. Wow. That's crazy. They should have never brought this kid down to the morgue.
Well, they did.
I know they did.
Hold on. And 5 hours later, the child was discovered with a pulse and breathing.
Objections, I'd like to call time of death. Several minutes after that call is made, the officer says he and the boy's family expressed concerns that the boy still might be breathing.
Okay. If I think that my kid is still breathing, you're not bringing my kid down to the morgue.
You're still working on it. Okay, can I say
this
something?
This is insane.
And again, in a previous life, I worked as an EMT.
Right. Better be right.
When it comes to kids, EMTs, nurses, doctors, police officers do everything they can.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And they go above and beyond.
Oh yeah.
They are the last it's gonna call. You know, you're gonna keep working on this child. There is an emotional response. I'm not saying they don't try to save everyone. That's not what I'm saying. When it's a kid,
it's worse. It's worse when it's a kid.
I think a lot of first responders, a lot of medical people think of their children. And I've seen paramedics just above and beyond, doing absolutely everything they can, frantically trying to save a child's life.
Yeah.
But 5 hours later, when the medical examiner came to collect the boy's body, he was found breathing. The child ultimately survived and was released from the hospital. In a statement, the hospital saying, "We immediately conducted a thorough review. Out of respect for the patient's privacy, we cannot discuss details."
I mean, listen, mistakes do happen. But it sounds like this doctor, to me, it sounds like he never thought he could ever make a mistake. I'm above mistakes. And I just didn't like his attitude.
There's a lot of doctors that have that attitude.
Yeah, but I mean, there are a lot of doctors.
The God complex.
I get it, but there are a lot of doctors that would never have said what this guy said.
Literally, he said, please do your thing. Let me do my thing. Okay. I went to medical school for a reason. That's him chastising the nurses who are still working on the child while they say he was still gasping for air.
I just don't understand it. I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Listen, I don't know what happens with, I know you get malpractice lawsuits. He should be sued for everything, and he will be. And this family will win, and they should. He shouldn't be a doctor anymore. It doesn't, I know this is kind of unfair, but I'm going to say it anyway.
Well, there is a medical board.
It doesn't seem like he cares.
Yeah, there is a medical board, and
it doesn't seem like he really cares.
You would sincerely hope, and we don't have details of that he was brought up in front of a medical board and has to explain his actions in that emergency.
Right. It doesn't sound like he cares.
Yeah.
That's the problem here. Because if it was a mistake, if there was who knows, if there was a blood pressure was super low, or I don't know. That doesn't seem to be the case here. It seems like, listen, I got to move on here. Let's just declare him dead. Yeah, not a good doctor, and maybe not a good guy.
Yeah. Checking the headlines on the way. We'll let Becky Lynn get us up to speed on that. And can the heat we are facing this week literally cause you to not think straight? We're talking about it next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Road Trip with Amazing Arizonans from KTAR. Mike Broomhead talks hospitality and great food with Jeff Mastro and Oliver Baggio. How to make it as a farmer in the valley with Schnepp Farms Mark and Carrie Schnepp. And Mike learns about Arizona's proud copper mining industry with Resolution Copper's Victoria Pesce. These episodes plus a lot more conversations between Mike Broomhead and Amazing Arizonans on the podcast page at KTAR.com, on our YouTube channel, and on the KTAR News app. Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
We've been talking about the heat. It's a brutal weekend. Brutal week, I should say. We're getting 114, 115. you need to drink a lot of water. Well, it's easy to drink water when it tastes good, and that's where Aquazona Kinetico comes in. You get an Aquazona Kinetico system in your house, you drink a ton of water, and, you're going to be feeling pretty good in 115-degree weather. There was a study I was reading the other day that on average, 20% of kids drink no water at all. Is that your kid here? Because what they drink is soda and other sugary drinks, like these energy drinks and all that stuff. And there's a reason that maybe they don't like the taste of water in your house. Okay, so what do? You call Aquazona Kinetico, you tell them Gato sent you, they come to your house for free, they test your water. They're going to show you heavy metals, forever chemicals, chlorine, bacteria, microplastics in your water. Call Kinetico today. Get that water checked. 602-910-6570. Then they'll tell you about different solutions for your home. 602-910-6570, aquazona.com.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
In baseball, every decision matters. One pitch can change the game. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And like a good manager, building a strong financial plan takes strategy and the right team.
Torey Lavello here. Jeff's right. In baseball, you can't just watch one part of the field. You have to see the whole game.
And that's how we think about financial planning. Most advisors just manage investments and refer you somewhere else for taxes or estate planning.
But the best teams work together.
Exactly. At Trajan Wealth, we built a family office model that brings everything together. Wealth, tax, estate. One team making sure every part of your plan plays well together.
That's why I trust Trajan Wealth. With my family's plan, they see the whole field.
Call Trajan today. 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
KTAR News.
now.
4:31, good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, keep that water bottle full and be sure you drink the water. Stay hydrated this week. The National Weather Service has issued an extreme heat warning for Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service here in Phoenix says toward the end of the week, some moisture in the atmosphere could bring us a little bit of temperature relief.
Not a guarantee that everyone will see thunderstorms out of this, but it will be the first vestiges of monsoon coming in here with gusty outflow winds and increasing moisture levels.
Until then, you can expect afternoon highs between 110 and 115 over the next couple of days.
Nearly $1 trillion cut from the Medicaid system.
An Arizona Democrat warns of a massive Medicaid drop-off as a result of last year's so-called Big Beautiful Bill. Congressman Greg Stanton says more than 360,000 Arizonans may lose Medicaid coverage next year as stricter eligibility rules take effect.
That's when hundreds of thousands of Arizonans will face new paperwork requirements twice a year just to keep the coverage that they already have.
He also says federal tax credits expiring mean ACA premiums have shot up 58% in cost in 1 year, resulting in 65,000 Arizonans already losing coverage. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. July 4th saw Trump accounts go live. These are investment accounts for kids with a $1,000 pilot contribution from the U.S. Treasury. Associate Professor of Economics at the U of A, Evan Taylor, tells Arizona's Morning News when kids can access their money.
They can spend it on things like education, I believe, when they turn 18. But other than that, it sort of works like an IRA. Children
Born between January 1st, 2025 and December 31st, 2028 will be eligible for a Trump account. Let's turn now to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and get you home. Here's a look at things with Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Glendale with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Agua Fria southbound near Bell Road. And Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the on-ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Ho-Ho-Com Expressway. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on Baseline Road and Central Avenue. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Mostly clear tonight. Our low temp right around 88 and tomorrow 114 as our extreme heat warning gets started for the next 3 days. It's 113 in Surprise. Another extreme heat day in the valley. Good thing selling your home is easy. Homes 2X buys on demand with a 100% full value guarantee and you stay rent-free. Learn more at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
LaDonna here as we stare into the jaws of the hottest week so far in the valley. Keeping you cool and safe is job one. Tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me. Be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Speaking of the heat, if you find yourself being more forgetful this time of year, or maybe having trouble focusing during that horrific Teams meeting. By the way, do any of you know how to block people on Teams? Can I?
I don't think I've ever been on it.
Oh, boy, you're missing out.
I just claim ignorance. I don't know how to do it.
It might not be getting older. It might not be a true malady. It might just be the heat. That's right. Scientists say extreme heat doesn't just make you sweat. It literally messes with how your brain functions.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about how the heat affects you, right? Sometimes your mood, you know.
Some people get irritable in the heat.
They do. Like I always felt that was a cold weather thing coming from the East Coast. I always felt when it was cold and snowy, I would be my stomach would hurt.
Snow always made me happy.
No, that's because you didn't live in it for 21 years.
I meant no school.
True. On occasion. But I always thought the cold weather made me feel bad.
Really?
And it would not mood-wise, physically.
So maybe it's extremes.
Maybe. Because
really cold and really hot?
Yeah. Now, after living out here for 30 years, right, I don't mind the heat. I'm glad I'm not in it all day, you know, but I don't mind the 115. I don't love it, but I don't mind it. But I got to tell you that if you do spend time outside for a period of time, your brain is going to get cooked.
Here's the thing.
So it is true. I felt that.
Can I explain to you like the physiology behind it? How
that
the body
sounds kind of boring.
Okay. Well, you're going to listen to it anyway.
Okay.
So when you start to get hot,
yeah,
Your body.
You go inside.
Tries to, and you can't go inside.
No.
Your body is working hard to keep yourself cool.
Yeah.
So it diverts blood flow away from the brain and towards the skin's surface to release heat. At the same time, you're probably losing fluid through sweat, which leads to dehydration. Both the dehydration and diverting blood flow away from the brain can impair your brain function. They actually did a study on this. Harvard, of all things, found college students living in dorm rooms without air conditioning, which, by the way, ought to be against the law.
That was with
I
me.
wouldn't move in.
Yeah, I did that.
Hey, here's your dorm room. Doesn't have AC. And I'm leaving. Okay?
Did have heat, thank goodness, because it was Syracuse, New York.
They said during a heat wave, the students without AC performed worse on cognitive tests. Anything that required memory, attention, and speed slowed down with the kids living in the hot dorm.
Ugh. All right, let's go over my example.
Oh, okay. You have a real-world example.
Yeah, I mean,
not a Harvard dorm.
No, you and I laughed about this a couple of weeks ago, where I played in the morning, played some softball in the morning, and it was one of
still
the
pretty hot that
warmer days. Yeah, it was one of the warmer days. And when I came in, there were some things I couldn't get the words out. And
you were struggling.
And I think the heat cooked my brain. But also, I'm wondering this: was it fatigue? Or I would think it would be fatigue.
Okay.
Like I went out there for 2 or 3 hours. It was pretty stupid. It was pretty hot. Yes, I felt melted.
Okay.
And when I got in here, honestly, like you saw it, my brain was not working.
You were not functioning at a high level,
right.
we'll say nicely.
And there are most days my brain doesn't work all that great.
I mean,
this was different.
Worse than usual.
So I thought it was fatigue.
Okay.
I went out there, ran around, did all this stuff.
Yeah.
You know, didn't make it out again. I've never made it out in softball, as you well know.
Amazing.
And I thought it was fatigue. But I was like, I should feel tired, but I don't feel that tired. But what I do feel is I can't get the words out of my mouth.
Yeah, you feel like your brain slowed down.
Yeah, we were doing the face-off, and in the middle of it, I was like, I was saying something, I was setting something up, and I got lost in the middle
of your sentence.
And Bruce swooped in and made it fine. Nobody really knew. But it was one of those days where it was like, I don't think I should really, this didn't work.
Interesting.
It didn't
and you
work
certainly,
well.
after what you'd done and exerted yourself in the heat, it certainly fits the definition of something where heat can affect how your brain functions.
Yeah.
We're not talking about heat stroke. We're not going to that extreme.
No.
We're not talking about life-threatening. We're
But it's
talking
still
about
physical,
brain
though.
fog.
It's not physical. That's the thing.
It's mental.
Yeah.
It's brain fog. And it's driven by heat.
Like if you want to go on a hike, right? You go on a hike, let's not do it, right? Don't go out there. Don't make us talk about you is basically what I'm saying.
I won't need rescuing, but keep going.
Not you. I'm talking about the people.
Those people out there.
Don't do it because I don't want to have to talk about you tomorrow. You get stuck on the mountain, and the poor firefighter has 400 pounds of gear. It's got to go up and carry you down. I don't remember where I was going. I literally don't.
It's affecting you already.
It's 100. What's the temperature, Becky Lynn?
13, I think.
It's 113.
Yeah, it's been up to 113. It's about 110.
I have a stupid question. If you stayed inside the whole time, can the heat still affect you?
No.
I wouldn't think so.
No.
What if you were to take the trash out and the garbage cans? You're only out there for 2 minutes. It can still affect
I think you need to be in it for a period of time to where your body starts to heat up.
Yeah.
So do you?
But it does really screw with your mind.
I got an idea for you.
Okay.
Are you're familiar with these fitness trackers?
Yes. I'd be scared.
What do you mean?
Because if they were just a little bit off, I think I'd have to go to the hospital. That's why I don't wear one. Oh, my heart rate is that doesn't seem
for
right.
God's sakes.
Or I don't like that.
So
stuff.
I have one. It looks like a watch.
Yeah.
And it does your body temperature.
Okay.
It does your heart rate. It does oxygen. It does a little ECG. And I just found it really interesting because I was wearing it when I was out working outside over the weekend. And it was horribly hot, but it was hot. And I went back and I could see the graph, and I'm like, whoa, my body temperature got up to 99 point something, and my normal is 97.8 or something like. I'm a little lower than the regular one. But I was like, oh, my body temperature went up about a degree and a half. Yeah, that's interesting. Just walking around outside.
I am trying to invent a shirt that you hang ice packs from.
I can't believe that doesn't already exist.
I don't get it either. They have like cool shirts, and it's supposed to like, if you sweat into it,
like the NASCAR drivers,
quick,
they, under their fire suit, they wear this a shirt that has little coils to it. It pumps cold water through it.
Right, but if you want to go play pickleball or softball or something like that,
carry the cooler around with you.
No, I'm just saying, like, I would like to have a shirt that's got places for ice packs.
What if you just dipped it in cold water and then wore it for a while and then rotated
I think that's a good idea.
And then like, okay, this one's warm. I'm going to go get another cold shirt.
Okay, I'll ask you a question because you're, excuse me, when you're in the race car,
it's hot.
It's very hot, and you have a lot of gear on.
I have 4-layer fire suit on.
Yeah,
and a helmet.
Do you feel like maybe the next day, because you sweat like crazy?
I lose a lot. I lose a lot of weight racing.
Right. Do you feel like your brain is affected by it for a day?
Okay, yes and no. Can I give you the but?
Sure.
I'm aware of how the heat impacts me.
Mm-hmm.
My cognitive ability behind the wheel of a race car is very important. Your reflexes and being able to think clearly. So I do a lot to try to keep myself cool before I get in the car.
All right.
I start over drinking water 2-3 days early. I have cold packs I can put inside my fire suit. I've got one of those little things that goes around your neck. Have you seen those ones? They get cold, and it kind of cools up the blood on your, going your neck. So I try to do
cool towel or something.
Yeah,
like that.
I try to do different
kind of rubbery,
things.
right? Yeah.
Well, I've got one that's electric.
What do you mean you have an electric one?
Well, you plug it in and it charges up and you wear it around your neck and then it blows cold air. It gets cold. Dude, and then it blows. You want one?
Get on Amazon right now.
Oh, I know what to get you for your birthday.
No. I need it now.
I need it now.
I got ball games this week.
Yeah.
Get me that
It's pretty amazing, Gatos.
I want it.
I'm going to show it to you.
I'm not kidding.
Checking the headlines on the way. Hey, don't forget, by the way, we've got some World Cup soccer coming up at the top of the hour.
The single most controversial soccer game to ever be played in the history of soccer.
We'll talk about the controversy around it, but next, are we spending less time socializing? I think we all know the answer is yes, but why? Specifically, we'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, I want you to go to lundmortgage.com, lundmortgage.com. You know, sometimes you need more room, right? You're having another kid. You need a bigger house. So what do? Well, you got to go and purchase another house. Here's the thing. There's a new study out. 9 in 10 home buyers overpay for their mortgage. And it's not because better deals weren't available, but because people never found the deals. This is why I send you to the Lund Mortgage team. This is why I've sent you to the Lund Mortgage team for almost 20 years. I always tell you they're going to get you the best rates, the lowest fees. 9 out of 10 home buyers overpay. They just take whatever mortgage, whatever company gives you. And that is not the way to do it. When you go with the Lund Mortgage team, you're guaranteed the lowest rates and the lowest fees. The Lund Mortgage team will treat you like family, and all you have to do is call them when it's time for you to buy a house. 623-875-9940. Go to lundmortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
Let's give $2,500 to Mr. AC.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
Summer and independence go hand in hand. I'm Jamie West. If you've been thinking about independent living, this is a great time to check out Beatitudes Campus in North Central Phoenix. Right now, there are big move-in savings on select independent living residences and life plan residences, plus discounted community fees and lifetime monthly savings on select month-to-month rentals. Start enjoying a community like no other. Visit beatitudescampus.org/savings. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. GLP start for free at Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee on all of their programs. With Red Mountain, you get lower prices than the big telehealth companies, no hidden fees, specialized diet plans to help you succeed, and expert care from real doctors. So why pay more for less? Get the care you deserve at a price you can afford. See them in person or do it with telemed. They'll ship your medication to your door. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Scorpions don't hate you. Ain't got the brains for hate. What they got is a tail full of bad intentions. Been living in this desert since the dirt was new. Think they got squatters' rights to your laundry basket.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Scorpions may have squatters' rights to the desert, but not to your property. Call 602 Blue Sky today. Real pest science, real protection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:47. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. men's team gearing up for a high-stakes match tonight against Belgium after FIFA delayed the red card suspension of their star striker. Folarin Balogun now expected to take the field, with critics raising questions after President Trump intervened on his behalf. ABC's Christiane Cordero is at a watch party in D.C.
Flo Balogun has played so well this tournament. He's our leading scorer, 3 goals in 4 games. He's on the rise. The way he plays is beautiful. And yet it could very much come down to, well, he shouldn't have been playing this match to begin with. And so it's a bit of a bummer in that sense. I don't think, and I also admittedly want to think that everything that's happening around this match won't affect the match itself. And the reason why I think that, really from both perspectives, both Belgium and our perspective, is because they have to focus on the game.
FIFA has released a lengthy statement detailing step-by-step the process it underwent in addressing this issue. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check your ride now with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 16th Street. Surprise with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 303 northbound near Peoria Avenue. And Glendale, a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Bell Road. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Keep your AC running all summer long with a tune-up from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Schedule now at dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
You know how much I love to work with companies that give back to their community. Moving Team 6, JT is here. When a veteran hires Moving Team 6, what can they expect from Moving Team 6?
The first thing when we get that phone call, our sales consultants, the first thing they ask, hey, are you a veteran? Yes, I am a veteran. So right off the bat, we know that we're going to take care of them. We're going to discount their move no matter what, and just give them that outstanding service that they need, because they gave us that service, so we're going to give them that service.
MovingTeam6.com. Spell out the word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
It looks amazing. It looks like a Teflon coating on there.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Phoenix, if you don't want to spend your summers painting, then do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
We chose it because of the fact that we saw a house that had done it, and I just went, that's something I'd like to have done to my house.
Rhino Shield is a ceramic coating formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
I would highly recommend Rhino Shield. You can't beat the 25-year transferable warranty, by the way.
Let me put it this way. I haven't had any complaints. And as the president of the association, that's the best part.
Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
For anybody that's skeptical about putting Rhino Shield on your house, take a real close look at it. The warranty, 25 years, is something that I just don't think you can beat.
Stop wasting your summers on painting. Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
How do you keep a lid on gang violence in today's culture? We'll talk to a couple of the most accomplished gang cops on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
Is America losing its sense of community? Do we no longer socialize? a friend of mine, Michael Smerconish, calls it mingling. We don't mingle anymore. Nobody mingles. We used to mingle. And you used to mingle in a variety of ways, some of them more formal than others. But we've created a world now where fewer and fewer of us actually socialize face-to-face with other people. And by the way, the younger you are, the more pronounced that is.
Yeah, I mean, mingling isn't it kind of surface level? Like when you say mingling, I'm thinking you go to a party and there are people over there that you don't know.
Okay.
So you go over and you mingle, which, by the way, I don't really like. But you go over there and then, like,
every once in a while you run into somebody interesting, or you hear an interesting story, or you tell something.
I don't know if I want to put the first foot forward on that.
Oh, okay.
Like if I don't know you at a party and I know other people, I don't know if I'm going to go and mingle with you.
Well,
I know that sounds bad, but
whether it's friends or strangers, the American Time Use Survey data says it is a fundamental shift in the way we live our lives. And in the last 20 years, we are spending less and less time literally with other people. Now, that doesn't mean we're not communicating. I think we all would immediately go, smartphones, right?
Sure,
iPads.
Sure.
People are doing FaceTime or sending pictures or whatnot, right?
Yes.
That's not the same.
Right.
And the average teenager today spends almost 5 hours a day on apps.
Yes.
So that's 5 hours a day. They aren't playing basketball down in the corner. 5 hours a day, they're not hanging out with their friend over at their buddy's house, whatever it is.
So we're in Munns Park over the 4th. And I keep talking about my little nephew, Duke, 7 years old.
7-year-old Duke.
Well, his mom.
He's precocious.
Won't let him on the phone when they are on vacation.
Okay.
And they're up north and family is around. So he gets a little bit of phone time. He likes to use that one app that builds stuff. I forgot what it's called.
Roblox?
No, I don't know.
It's a game.
It's a big game. Anyway.
It's Roblox.
So she will go to him and go, hey,
Minecraft.
You're in Minecraft. We played a lot of Minecraft.
Sorry, Minecraft.
She goes, hey, we're up here with family. We're in the woods. It's the 4th of July. Go in and play with the family.
How does he deal with that?
He gets it.
He doesn't have a fit.
No.
Good.
But he likes the phone and he likes to get on Minecraft I'm watching him do it, but it's a very limited time. And she's, his mom, when you're up here, we're not on the phone. Go and play.
Be a kid.
Try and like be creative. You haven't been creative yet today. Go and be creative. And then he goes and he finds something ridiculous.
Meet the little maggot next door.
Yeah. And so I thought that was really cool. And if you start teaching your kids early that, then hopefully they won't sit on a phone when they're a teenager.
Yeah. We'll see. Might be a bit of a backlash coming. We'll find out.
There's like lava in Minecraft, and there was building blocks and zombies, and it was awesome.
It was pretty cool. Checking the headlines are on the way. We're going to let Becky Lynn do that for us. And then coming up next, we're almost at kickoff.
The single most controversial soccer game ever in the history of humanity.
USA, Belgium. And we'll give you the latest on the controversy up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Hopefully everybody had a great 4th of July. When we think about the founding fathers and those who put the Declaration of Independence, signed it, a lot of those guys had false teeth. Well, thank goodness technology has come so far. And at Aria Dental Implant Center, they want to still honor a 4th of July deal for you. And all you have to do is mention Gatos. And I'll tell you about the deal in a second. But if this is you, you've got broken teeth, you've got missing teeth, you don't like living like that, you went to a 4th of July party, you didn't eat anything because you can't chew anything. Go to Aria, let Aria change your life. Mention the Gatos Red, White, and Blue special. And here's what it is. You get 10% off your procedure. You're going to get brand new teeth. And I'm going to send you to Aria, and you will save thousands of dollars with 10% off this month only. This month only at Aria. Mention Gatos, ask for that 10% off, and you will get your life back. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Hey, it's Bodie and Victoria, owners of NewACUnit.com.
In Arizona, it hits 100 degrees and suddenly AC prices magically go up.
We don't play that game at NewACUnit.com.
Even with manufacturers raising prices this year, we've used our buying power to keep your costs down.
And the price you see online, that includes everything. Unit, install, delivery, no surprises.
Just a smarter, more affordable way to stay cool at NewACUnit.com.
Save thousands, save time. Buy online. NewACUnit.com.
If you don't have gas in your home, but something doesn't smell good. Ew, what's that smell? If it smells like rotten eggs, there could be a leak in your neighborhood. Now what do I do? If you suspect a leak, move fast, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
From a safe location.
But I don't have natural gas in my home. Gas lines are buried all around, so even if you don't have gas. I know, call 911 and Southwest Gas.
If you're squinting at 30, hunting for reading glasses at 50, or dealing with cataracts at 80, your eyes don't care how old you are. They just want freedom. Hi, it's Dr. King from King LASIK and K2 Vision. From LASIK to lens replacement to cataract surgery, we have vision solutions for every stage of life.
Trust the experience of 250,000 procedures and schedule your free Zoom consult at kinglasik.com. No glasses, contacts, readers, or cataracts. kinglasik.com.
I joke around and with my wife and call it my bionic knee.
But before Ernest became a patient with QC Kinetics, it was a different story.
I'd go to bed with my knee throbbing, heat, ice. I would get up in the middle of the night to get a drink or something, and I would just be hobbling.
He wasn't able to play on his rec basketball team or work in the yard, but QC Kinetics regenerative treatments turned around the situation without surgery or downtime, using Ernest's own healing properties to help restore his aching knee, now known as Ernest's bionic knee.
I am really happy because I am playing the game that I love so much, and I'm playing with my granddaughter, and I'm gardening, and I'm on my knees, and I'm jumping up. I have a 200-pound dog, and I'm playing with my dog.
Now Ernest is living his best life thanks to QC Kinetics, and so can you. Call today for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
Imagine 4 weeks from now, everything feeling different. The way your clothes fit, your energy, your weight. It's Joe, and that's what Soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel better than ever, and you can too. Right now, you can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Soda Diet Nutrition teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists to arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. 866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA or SodaDietNutrition.com. SodaDietNutrition.com. Thousands of success stories are available right there. 9,000 plus Google reviews as well. You'll have real results that you can see. And best of all, you can get 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. Soda is, say it with me,
state
of the art.
Thinking about buying a home? Curious what's really happening in the market? Tune in to Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B, where real estate gets real. We break down the latest market trends, mortgage updates, insider tips, and strategies you actually need to win in today's market. No fluff, no jargon, just straight talk, smart advice, and a little fun along the way. Catch us every Saturday at 5 p.m. on 92.3 FM KTAR News. Whether you're buying, selling, or just love staying informed, this is the show you don't want to miss. Smart moves start here.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
A year ago, the damage was a projection. Today, that damage is a reality.
2 congressional Democrats are warning that more than 350,000 Arizonans may lose health coverage starting next year. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live in the news center to explain.
According to Congressman Greg Stanton, Arizona will see a massive drop in Medicaid enrollment, and plans on the Affordable Care Marketplace have gotten more expensive after enhanced tax credits expired.
People are skipping basic checkups, skipping prescriptions, praying that they don't get sick. And premiums up 58% in a single year because MAGA Republicans let the enhanced tax credits expire.
He says last year's so-called Big Beautiful Bill will also mean more paperwork for Medicaid beginning in January, including confirming eligibility twice a year. He argues that will lead to eligible Arizonans losing coverage. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Newly released records show a toddler was found breathing in a Gilbert morgue in February after being pronounced dead. An 18-month-old child was rushed to Mercy Gilbert Medical Center after being found inside his family's pool Super Bowl Sunday. According to our TV partner, ABC 15, a police report and body cam footage show the responding officers seeing and reporting multiple signs of life, but the child was still brought to Mercy's cold room, where Dr. Arian Tusi pronounced him dead. You can read more on this story at KTAR.com. Glendale police say the suspect in a 4th of July shooting at Westgate Entertainment District that sent 5 minors to the hospital was only 15 years old. Authorities say the suspect was visiting with family when he saw a group of his peers.
A verbal confrontation developed and escalated between the two groups, at which point the suspect produced a handgun and discharged multiple rounds towards the group.
All 5 victims were sent to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. Among those was the suspect's 8-year-old sister, and the suspect has been arrested. Home buying activity in Phoenix increased by 3% in May compared to the same time last year, earning the rank of the 7th strongest gain in the country. Cromford Report senior housing analyst Tina Tambor joined Arizona's Morning News and encouraged prospective buyers and sellers not to get too wrapped up in short-term fluctuations, saying the housing market follows more long-term cycles.
We had a big boost in 2021, and then we corrected in 2022, and we've been flat right now from 23 to about 26 now. And we don't expect the next 5 years to be like the last 5 years.
She attributed the increase in home sales not to a decrease in prices, but instead a decrease in mortgage rates. A report from the White House released on July 4th says the Smithsonian's American History Museum is telling the nation's story in too negative a light.
The White House report accuses the National Museum of American History of using the nation's story as a political instrument to, quote, divide, dispirit, and discourage our citizens. The report points to a variety of exhibits on women, immigrants, and people of color, alleging they cast America as a problematic country irredeemably conceived and operating today as an instrument of racism and oppression. The Smithsonian, run by a congressionally appointed board of regents, says it remains committed to serving the public with nonpartisan and independent scholarship. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
If you dislike red light cameras, well, get ready because there's new tech targeting leadfoot drivers and speeders.
Virginia now allows cameras in crosswalks and stop signs, a bill by State Senator Angelia Williams-Graves.
They will turn on when they sense the car approaching and not slowing down. The goal is for people to obey the rules of the road.
Virginia is also first in the nation to put a device in the vehicle of chronic speeders. Go over the speed limit, the brakes are applied. A mother who lost her son to a speeding crash says this would have saved him. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
All right, let's check on traffic right now. Here's Enrique Garcia, Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Makes a disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp, Loop 202, Santiago Freeway, northbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle, I-10, Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near 40th Street. And Phoenix with a crash, I-10, Papago Freeway, westbound near 16th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
88 overnight tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday. We're going to be 113 to 114 with an extreme heat warning in effect. Tempe checks in at 110 right now. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee, and you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show, 2 till 6. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 4.
Oh, many people are going to tell you hour number 4 is the best of the hours.
All right, who's rooting for Belgium?
Belgians?
Not me.
Fans of waffles?
Not me.
No.
Ooh, Belgian waffles. So good.
Yeah, the game has kicked off. Belgium, USA. It is in Seattle.
By the way.
What?
I don't understand our jerseys tonight.
What part don't you understand?
There's no red, white, and blue on the jersey. I don't understand it. We're basically in black.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I think it's dark blue. I think it's and it has to do with. I think in this game, Belgium is technically the home team.
So if Belgium is the home team, and we're the away team,
we're wearing our
and
away
they're
blues.
Wearing white.
Yeah.
We're wearing dark blue.
So you always have to have a light color and a dark color.
But,
so soccer teams usually have 3 jerseys.
Yeah, but I watched the Mexico-England game.
Yeah, it was
Mexico
green and white.
Right, that was their flag.
Yeah.
We got no white and we got no red in ours, and barely a blue.
But that's because England was the home team.
All right, I don't understand. I'm just going to say it. I don't understand World Cup, but I did watch that game last night. It was good, and I know that this current game, the USA and Belgium, is the single most controversial soccer game to ever have been played in the history of the earth.
Yeah, all because Trump decided to insert himself into it. He couldn't stand the fact that the World Cup was going on. People were paying attention to it, not him.
Or did he do the right thing? I think he did the right thing.
So in the United States' game against Bosnia-Herzegovina, our leading scorer, one Flo Balogun, who had already scored in that game, got a red card, which is an immediate dismissal from the game, and
you get kicked out.
Yes, and you miss the next game.
Correct.
And he got that for basically dangerous play, where he stepped on the other guy's ankle.
Yeah,
which
he didn't mean to do it.
Okay, well, fair. I don't think it was intentional.
Doesn't matter.
There are times when guys like, I think he was trying to hurt him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was not trying to hurt him. In soccer,
it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Intent doesn't matter.
Well, and the argument is, and I agree with this, and I think it's this way in a lot of sports, how's the referee supposed to know what's going on in your brain, right?
Right.
So they only rule based on what they see. Now, listen, all calls, red cards, yellow cards, and fouls are open to interpretation.
Of course.
It's still a referee making a decision.
Yes.
And I can understand why people didn't like the call, using the argument of, well, he's the attacker, right. He's didn't mean to do it. Their legs came together, and he ended up stepping on the guy.
And if you're an American, you're rooting for the USA team, and your best player just got kicked out of a game, and
that you have to win
the next game.
Yeah.
And so,
we were worried about winning that game first,
right? So
do
the
you know
president
what I mean?
decided, I'm going to make a phone call. And so I actually like that Trump did this. I usually don't like when he butts in, but he puts his, like, remember when he did the NFL? He called everybody like words and all that stuff. Stay out of my football.
Yeah, he did.
But since I don't really care about soccer, I'm like, you know what? Trump just made this more interesting. And maybe this is something, Bruce, where you are different. You are a big soccer fan.
Yeah.
Me, I'm not a fan. I'm watching now because it's something that's going on in our world, and the play's been. I've enjoyed it. I'll be honest. I've kind of enjoyed it.
Yeah.
But I need a side story. Like, I need drama. I need something different. It's like when I watch the WNBA. Do you think I want to watch like just 2 teams? No. I've got to watch my girl Caitlin Clark play, and then I've got to see her get hit and butchered and thrown down for me to say, oh, my gosh.
And come back.
I need drama, and I think Trump gave it drama, and I also think he did the right thing. He's looking out for an American player, and by the way, he basically said, listen, if you don't play him, we're going to bomb Bosnia.
He did not say that.
He did not say that.
Did not threaten to bomb.
Sorry, it wasn't Bosnia. It was Belgium. Same thing.
They're in the same neighborhood.
They're in the same neighborhood.
Aren't they?
So
No.
Trump said this today.
We're going to have a full team, and Belgium's going to have a full team. And you know what? If they beat us, then they can be really proud. The other way, if they beat us, we'll say I say it was rigged, just like the election was rigged in 2020.
Well, okay. I got bad news for you. Belgium just scored.
Oh, my goodness.
It's rigged.
Yeah.
Now we got to see if it stands. I didn't look like it was offside. Everybody got to go back and check all this stuff. But
that clip to me, like
of
Trump,
the foul,
Trump and the rigged and all that stuff. I think it's really fascinating because part of you're trying to get into his head, right? You're trying to say, was he just joking, or was he serious here, or because we've never seen anybody like it. I mean, this is honest. I think most people believe this. Even when he loses, he thinks that he wins, and he'll just call it like Iran. Sorry, we didn't win that war. No, we didn't.
You lose an election. I won.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's standard for him.
Yeah. So
I think
for
that's
him-
baked in the cake now.
So for him to bring up, we'll just say it was rigged.
Yeah.
Like I think he's serious there. I don't think he's joking.
Yeah.
And that's the craziness from this guy.
My bigger problem with this is not whether Flo Balogun was going to play in this game.
The
I like
USA
Flo
guy.
Balogun.
Okay.
He played for Arsenal, my team. I think he's a great player. I wish we would have kept him at Arsenal. But I think it sets really bad precedent. And partly it's FIFA is the second most corrupt organization in the world. They are horrible. And this just falls into all the other corruption stories they have of, taking bribes to give certain countries to let them be the host country.
Right.
When Qatar was the host country,
They paid him.
People went around, they bribed the other voters around the world. Every country gets a vote to vote for Qatar. This is just FIFA. That's what they do.
I think, well, we'll see what happens in this game. Because really, if the United States wins, it becomes an even bigger controversy.
I will tell you.
I do think, though, that people around the world look at this, even though I like what Trump did, standing up for an American. I don't think he should have gotten a red card, anyway. I think people around the world this is now becoming a story about alleged favoritism.
Absolutely.
And American
it's the
arrogance.
world against the United States.
American arrogance.
Well, and being a bully.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Trump bullied FIFA into letting a player who was supposed to be suspended play.
Yes.
Yeah. That's the narrative.
I think that is the narrative. So we have become the villain in the story.
And I think we were the good guys for so long.
I think we were too.
The last 3 weeks, I think all the stories you've heard from around the world have been, the United States isn't so bad. Right. I love it here, and the people are great, and I like Waffle House at 1 a.m, and ranch dressing flows like wine. I mean, they were all excited.
Let me make sure I get this right.
Okay.
I think the team is now the villain. I don't think America. I know that sounds a little bit
I don't know
strange.
if people can separate those two.
I think you can separate them.
I don't know if the world is going to.
People are here and they're enjoying our ranch dressing. And they're literally taking it back to their country. This is the most delicious thing I've ever had.
It's amazing.
And so
They
I
don't
think
have ranch dressing.
people have come here and they love us. But at the same time, they're like, I don't like the team now because they got favoritism.
I disagree.
Okay.
I disagree. Because I don't even think people blame Flo Balogun. I mean, he got the red card. He was like, okay, I stepped on the guy's ankle. He walked off. He knew what the rule was. Yeah. He wasn't there saying, I demand that I have to play. Like, none of this is from the team. I don't think people are looking at the American team differently. It's Trump who inserted himself into this.
And it's an ugly American.
And it's an ugly American being a bully, being an ignorant person, talking about something he doesn't understand. By the way, the only recipient of the FIFA Peace Prize.
See, when I first...
And the rest of the world thinks, this is favoritism for the United States because Trump is going to threaten them with God knows what.
I thought at first when this happened, and he inserted himself, I'm thinking like, isn't it like, you're in like, I don't know, you're in like a sixth grade soccer team.
Okay.
And I don't know, your grades weren't good enough to play on the team.
Okay.
And then daddy calls the principal and threatens to sue them if you don't put your kid back
on
the field.
Or says he's not going to donate money for the new stadium they're trying to build.
Yeah, for the new library. But
Absolutely.
then as I thought about it, I was like, okay, I like that Trump stuck up for an American player when I don't think he deserved to have a red card and be kicked out the next game. And we have seen, and I know it's not the best.
Rules are rules.
I know, I get it, but I don't know if they should have called that. But you're better. You're more of a fan.
It is a judgment call. Yeah. I'm not going to deny it.
I know this isn't the best analogy, but we have seen presidents, go to bat for sports figures. Joe Biden went to bat for Brittany Griner.
But she got caught with weed.
I understand it, but again, I can say this: that was her fault,
100%.
And she shouldn't have done that. And
100%.
She should have known where she. Well, then Joe Biden stuck his nose in it, and I was fine with that.
Yeah, but he wasn't trying to affect the outcome of a game.
Well, he was trying to affect the outcome of her
So
life.
is Trump going to try to affect the outcome of the Super Bowl if he doesn't like one of the teams in there?
Oh, don't get me wrong.
Because one of them said something mean about him.
No, he's only allowed to do this with soccer.
Oh, okay. So he's not going to do it with other sports.
No, you can only do this with soccer.
He's not going to try to, hey, you can't suspend that guy for Game 7.
No.
He's a big Trump supporter.
Soccer is okay.
Okay, I got it. Yeah. Well, again, U.S. down 1-0 already. This is the first time, and just for you that aren't following along, this is the first game in this tournament that the United States is playing a team better than them.
Okay.
Belgium is a better team. On the world rankings, Belgium, I think they're ranked 8th or 9th or something like that. They're a top 10 team. The United States is not a top 10 team. And up until now, we've only played teams that were lower than us.
Are we the only ones here in America rooting for the U.S. right now after this whole
what
story?
happened, yes.
The whole world is rooting against us?
I think the whole world became Belgium
I think
fans.
that's kind of fun.
Yeah.
I'm being honest. I think that makes it really actually more watchable.
I don't know who the pressure is on more. Don't you think the pressure's on the United States playing in the United States?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So they're going to have to come up with some magic again, down 1-0, as we say 15 minutes in.
If we lose, it was rigged. And then
Totally
it makes me
rigged.
feel better.
Yeah, totally rigged. Checking the headlines are on the way. We got Becky Lynn to do that for us. And up next, prices are down. Gas prices falling, right? So why are people still feeling gloomy about the economy? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:18. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. The Peoria Police Department carried out a search warrant involving the Peoria Unified School District today, related to the case of 2 teachers allegedly involved in sexual misconduct with a student. According to Peoria PD, the warrant requested specific materials related to the ongoing criminal investigation. The search warrant was first issued in May with a deadline of June 5th for the district to provide police with necessary documents related to Haley Beck and Angela Berlacca. District officials told police they were consulting with legal personnel first to make sure the documents handed over were in compliance with state and federal law. You can read more at KTAR.com/education. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia. He's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Santiago Freeway westbound near Cooper Road. And Tempe with a disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Price Freeway southbound near Werner Road. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Check out the all-new move-in specials at Beatitudes Campus. Now's the time to start enjoying a bold and bright senior community like no other. Text BOLD to 620-620 for more information. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. Thank you. Thank you guys for spending a little bit of time with us today on your way home. Are we doing spoiler alerts? You think people are like recording the game? People don't do that anymore, do they? You can watch it anywhere you are. People,
No. Spoiler alerts, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we need a spoiler alert. I think people want to know what the score of the game is.
Still 1-0 Belgium.
I don't like the nil. I don't understand the nil.
Yeah.
How about 1-zip? It sounds way cooler.
Okay.
Do you guys use one love? Like,
no, there's no love in this.
Stuff?
Yeah. Contains no love.
Yeah. It's one zip.
Okay.
Yeah. Here's what I don't like.
More about what you don't like about soccer.
Like,
okay.
So I watched my first big soccer game yesterday.
Last night, the
Mexico-England
game.
Because, I'm the mayor of Rocky Point.
So you were cheering for Mexico?
Of course I was.
Okay. I was cheering for England.
So How dare you? So, like, you know how in the NFL, they've got, it starts with 15 minutes and then there's a countdown? It's the opposite for soccer.
It counts up.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And
it's very confusing.
And by the way, the time
90 minutes
is rough.
Right. They, like, at the 90-minute mark, the game's supposed to be over.
No.
They're like, oh, here's another 11 minutes.
Do you want me to explain to you?
No.
No.
No. let me just live in ignorance and try and watch this.
Yeah.
When a bunch of floppers these guys are.
When it gets to 90, it ain't over. I assure you.
I mean, they fall down and they're, LeBron James.
Yeah.
Oh, LeBron.
Yeah, like they were shot from the stands.
Oh, my goodness. It's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
There's a guy laying on the ground right now. He's fine.
He's fine.
Get up.
I'm
it's not
with
like
you.
You have pads on and you're playing football.
They should start kicking guys out for faking.
I think if you fake it, you should allow the other team should be allowed to drop an elbow on you, wrestling style.
Well, that would be interesting. So, good news, I guess you could say.
Good news. I'm here for good news.
The price of gas has been going down relatively steadily, while still higher than it was 1 year ago.
Yep.
It is still much lower than it has been, giving people some much needed relief. Now, that hasn't reflected in consumer prices, and it hasn't reflected in things like airline tickets yet. They're going to take longer maybe to readjust their prices.
Things go awry in Iran, we're going to be back where we started with $5 a gallon gas. Let's just hope it doesn't come to that, but I don't think we're out of this thing quite yet.
So it's interesting.
But you're right, prices are down right now.
They have this thing that, the consumer price and consumer confidence, basically.
Yeah.
And the good news is, in the month of June, consumer confidence rose. That's good. People have more confidence that they can go out and spend money. But having said that, it also found that those same consumers have a pretty dim view of hiring, of the job market, and of the overall economy. That while they say things are good in the short term, long term they're pretty pessimistic on the U.S. economy.
They should be. I don't think things are great. I don't think we're dangling off a cliff like 2008. But it goes to, do you believe in this president's policies right now? And I think before the election, a lot of people did, and that's why Trump won. You're not going to give.
He was going to lower prices on day one.
You're not going to get us into a forever war.
We're going to have forever wars.
You are going to lower grocery prices, and I mean those were two things that even people that don't like Trump, they said, well, maybe he can do that.
Right. And there's people who also know there's no way he can do that.
No, but he did the complete opposite, which I still think is shocking.
Yeah.
I still think it's shocking. So should you feel pessimistic? Well, I mean, yeah, you can look at Main Street. You can look at Wall Street. I mean, you look at Wall Street, and things are good right now. We really don't know how, but things are good. The Dow's at 53,000, highest it's ever been. Okay, good. But here's the thing.
That's the old thing. Like Wall Street and Main Street aren't the same thing, right?
But here's the thing. It's like, on a moment's notice, he'll do something. He'll come up with an idea, tariffs. They'll come up with an idea. Let's go to war in Iran. And you got 2.5 years left of this. So you don't know what to expect with this man. That's the problem.
I mean, we haven't even gotten around to going to war with Cuba yet.
Well, let's hope we don't.
It's on the list.
I know they're on
the
list.
What about Greenland? Are we going to invade them?
I don't know. I think he's bored of that.
You already got bored of Greenland?
Yeah.
Okay.
But you know what my point is? He's unpredictable. And some people will say, well that's good.
But
no, it's really not that good.
I think we've also learned, getting away from Trump, that the world is unpredictable. And things a half a world away can impact us in ways that we didn't know. The Russia-Ukraine war initially started to impact global oil supply, initially.
Yeah.
And it's having ripple effects in some industries. Then we found out a war with Iran was more than a war with Iran. It was all about the Strait of Hormuz. We learned about these things after the fact.
Well, no, he learned about this stuff after the fact. I think most people and his generals went to him and said, you know what? Bad idea. This is what could happen. We'll be fine. Okay. How'd that work out?
Bibi told me it would be okay.
It didn't work out well. It didn't work out well for the actual war, which we didn't win. And it didn't work out for the American consumer. You didn't win either. Everything got more expensive. And who knows what's going to happen?
Yeah.
If Iran tomorrow says, yeah, we're shutting it down for a month, They kind of own the straight now, unfortunately.
Yeah, would go nutty again.
Yeah.
Checking the headlines on the way. We're going to let Becky Lynn get us up to speed. And then every Monday, we get a chance to talk to Meghan McCain live from Washington, D.C. We had some questions for her, specifically about a Senate candidate up in Maine and about Mitch McConnell.
Are they keeping him alive for political reasons? This is the craziest thing I've ever heard of.
Listen, Mondays with Meghan.
Yeah.
The remix
Yeah.
coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app gets you breaking news 24/7. Plus, streaming audio from Arizona's news station, short videos, viral clips, weather, and traffic updates. Download the KTAR News app, presented by America Roofing.
All right, if you are hurt in any kind of accident, don't let the insurance companies push you around. Lawyer up. Got to pick the right lawyer. I know there are a lot of lawyers out there. I'm going to give you the best one, Sweet James, Accident Attorneys. Here's why they're the best. They've gotten $2 billion with a B, $2 billion recovered for accident victims. Having the right attorney means the difference between a $2,000 check and a $2 million settlement. They're the only firm with an in-house trial team. They're recognized among the best attorneys in America. Call 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION. Remember, they specialize in car, truck, motorcycle accidents, but you get bit by a dog, you fall on someone's property, you call Sweet James. They will go to bat for you. 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th. Get in the zone, AutoZone. Restrictions apply.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Phoenix, do you want to enjoy your summer or do you want to paint year after year? Do what your neighbors did. They called Rhino Shield.
Looked at what it was costing me to have my house painted and realized that while it cost more initially for Rhino Shield, over the life of the product, it's a lot less.
Rhino Shield's not paint, it's a ceramic coating that's formulated for our specific climate right here in Phoenix.
We chose Rhino Shield because of the durability of the product. Paints are mostly water. Less water gives you a more resilient product.
The warranty, 25 years, is something I just don't think you can beat.
We're very excited that we don't ever have to paint again.
Great news, Phoenix. You can now get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Really would like to say thank you to their entire staff. Everybody all did exactly what they said they were going to do, exactly the way I wanted it done.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, RHINO.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Trying to make sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets and precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Walt Phillips right here on KTAR, 12 p.m. Sunday afternoons. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Walt is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in for Walt's Insights and The Gold Show this Sunday afternoon at noon.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game.
Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Make sure your AC is up and running. The valley's bracing for an extreme heat warning across multiple days this week. Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says tomorrow through Thursday could be one of the hottest stretches we've seen so far this year.
Looking at afternoon highs between about 110 and 115 degrees. And overnight lows not falling below 85 to 90 degrees.
He says it's pretty typical for this time of year, and it could lead to some monsoon activity later this week. It's been almost 2.5 weeks since the pocket fire north of Sedona started. It's now burned more than 26,000 acres, but things are starting to look up. Operations Section trainee Anthony Raposa with California Incident Management Team 6 explains how crews are fighting back.
As the fire comes off the top down into the canyons, crews are looking to go direct and pick up that fire's edge and cut handline around the fire and tie in some of that stuff back into the rocks. Also supporting those crews with aviation assets when they need it.
While the weather hasn't always cooperated, the U.S. Forest Service says Sunday's conditions did allow firefighters to reach areas that have been hard to get to. The fire now is nearly 50% contained. A fugitive wanted in Georgia as part of a child sexual exploitation investigation was arrested last week in Glendale.
The U.S. Marshals Service says Joshua Jacobs exchanged child sexual abuse material with a 12-year-old, then coerced that victim into sending him sexually explicit images. Investigators say they found evidence relating to the exploitation when they arrested Jacobs in Glendale. Jacobs is being held at Maricopa County Jail as he awaits extradition to Georgia. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
We'll see how the road home looks tonight. Here is Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash in the left-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound approaching Dobson Road. Chandler crash right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Santiago Freeway westbound near Cooper Road. And Tempe disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Werner Road. This report is brought to you by Primavera Online this fall. Choose 25 years of student success. Primavera Online School offers flexible, tuition-free education for Arizona students in grades K through 12. Learn more at chooseprimavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Overnight, right around 88 for the low temp, and then tomorrow our extreme heat warning begins 113 to 114 right through Thursday. Currently, it's 111 degrees in Phoenix at Sky Harbor. When the temps hit record highs, stress levels don't have to. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee and let you stay rent-free. Homes2X.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Tonight on Arizona's Evening News, the latest on a teacher sex scandal at Peoria Unified School District, and we'll keep you updated on U.S. versus Belgium soccer. Join us at 6 right after Outspoken on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
It's going crazy. What the heck just happened?
The U.S. scored to tie the game.
It was awesome.
They kick off. Belgium immediately goes down and scores again.
This thing is rigged.
2-1 Belgium. Good grief. This is a little like the game last night. Like, oh my God.
You don't
need that kind of stress in your life?
This is very stressful for me, and I'm not even a soccer fan. Why our goalie should be stopping a lot of those balls. Okay. It's funny. You're like, this conversation with Gatos is about soccer is absolutely ridiculous. I don't know. I know kind of the rules.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan.
It's okay.
I am trying to watch it.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, if we don't beat Belgium, Trump could do something bad here.
Yeah, Belgium is on notice.
Seriously.
Your waffles, your chocolate, and your lace could all go away.
From what I hear, they're 2 weeks away from a nuke. You never know.
2 weeks away from getting a nuke. So Mondays at 3, we talked to Meghan McCain live in Washington, D.C., and we had a bunch of stuff, but she was hot under the collar, getting ready to get going. So right now, we'll play you a little bit of the highlights, or we call it the remix.
Yeah, and it was about, like, who's running for office, and why does it seem like there's so many, like
the quality of people?
Oh, my goodness gracious. Take a listen. We go from the Democratic Socialists, which doesn't sound very good to me, to it seems that both parties are betting on scandal-plagued candidates.
Ooh.
And so we've got Graham Plattner. He's a guy, he's got some Nazi tattoo. He's a Democrat.
The Nazi tattoo may not even be the worst thing about him.
There's a story out today. A woman has accused him of sexual assault.
More of a credible, yeah.
For a while, Ruben Gallego was like, yep, this is my guy. And then I think we just saw him pull his endorsement.
Literally.
Both parties do this. This is a perfect example of both parties, saying, doesn't matter what they do. People voted for Trump, and we know what he did.
A lot of the stuff with Trump certainly unleashed Pandora's box, because if we're accepting of it, the other side's going to be like, well, why do we have to live by a different set of ethics and standards and morals than Republicans? We'll be the same. So
right.
I agree with you that I'm not absolving Republicans in this cultural situation that we find ourselves in. But Graham Plattner there have been rumors about Graham Plattner running around this city and floating around I have heard a different Graham. By the way, the accusations that just came out aren't even the ones that I had heard about. And I need to say in all candidness, Lindsay Fifield, the woman who gave the interview to the New York Times a few weeks ago about how she was assaulted by, Graham Plattner, is a friend of mine and someone that I know socially. So I obviously believe her. I had actually heard about this before it became public. I knew she had a horrific ex-boyfriend who did this to her. I did not know he was a candidate for Senate, but just put that with whatever you want. I know D.C. is very small, and she's worked in Republican politics a long time. This new accuser is accusing him of rape. Mm-hmm. Big accusation. You hear, Senator Gallego and and people like Ro Khanna, who had been really ardent supporters of his, now pulling out. Recently, just a second ago before I got on with you guys, the Democrats of Maine are asking him to step down, and he just made a video saying, I'm going to have to assess my candidacy right now. And by the way, that's not even the rumors that I've been hearing.
Oh, for God's sakes. But wait, there's more.
That's awful.
Yeah, but I mean, listen, in just the last, couple cycles here, we've got Swalwell, Paxton, Tony Gonzalez, Bob Menendez, Trump, hold on, Mark Lamb. We've got plenty of them. I think all of them should have been kicked out of office or not even run.
I agree. I have no place for any of this kind of thing. I'm not a total Me Too, believe all women person, because I'm a trust but verify person. But as a general rule, if a woman is coming out publicly to the New York Times or any other publication saying this man did this to me, I am going to err on the side of believing them, but verifying. Yeah. And I just, there's so much smoke with this guy. And even his tattoo that he had, it wasn't just a Nazi tattoo. It was the tattoos of the Nazi guards at Leningrad or something. I don't know, but it was what the guards specifically had. I mean, this is not something. Look, I myself have a drunken tattoo, you guys. Okay, I do. Yeah. I have a star on my foot. It's hideous. It looks like a blob. It's very white trash. Okay, but I can explain to you how and when I got it, and it has nothing to do with Nazis at all.
Good for you.
Again, it's being drunk and getting a tattoo doesn't mean I'm on it. Why was that the choice? When you got it. So he is a bad guy. Clearly, I don't think Democrats can run away from this. I think this is a cultural problem on the left and the right. And I also think, again, not to completely bring it home, but Senator Gallego's got some real questions to answer about himself and some of his finances. There's an investigation that's been open, his relationship with Eric Swalwell. And again, why is it AOC didn't endorse Graham Plattner? So why did Congresswoman Ocasio-Cortez say that she wasn't comfortable endorsing Graham Plattner, but Senator Gallego was? I just have questions in general, and I am in D.C. Every time anybody in Arizona sneezes in his direction, I have to answer for it. And I've been having to talk about this and why he seems more okay with it, and I don't think that's a great representation for our state.
All right, that is Meghan McCain, always outspoken.
She has to represent everything somebody does in Arizona back in D.C. They go to her, what's going on in Arizona?
Mondays with Meghan, live at 3 o'clock, and then we give you a little bit of the remix here at 5:30. I just don't think, I mean, we know this. It's so obvious. If you're a lefty, you're going to vote for that guy. You're not going to vote for the Republican. you're going to vote for this piece of crap. Same thing. If you're a Republican and you got somebody who is
you voted for Trump.
Disgusting, you're not going to vote for the other person.
Adjudicated of rape.
You're not going to do it.
Yeah. You don't care.
You're going to stay on your side of the aisle.
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter what is at their core. You just want the D or you just want the R.
Right.
And I would never be a part of any of that.
Yeah, I refuse to be a part of anything
I'm
like
an
that.
independent. I would never be a part of one of those parties.
Yeah, I have my morals, my standards, and my values, and they don't change because of the letter next to somebody's name.
I'm okay to vote for a halfway decent person over a guy who's got a Nazi tattoo.
Yeah.
I mean, that's but the Nazi tattoo guy. Oh, he's got such good policies. Yeah. Give me a break.
Yeah.
Come on.
It's disqualifying.
It's so bad.
So is
The
domestic
Nazi,
violence.
Yeah, the Nazi tattoo should have disqualified him way long ago.
You think it would?
But it didn't.
Well, but
Democrats are still like, nah, he's our guy.
Yeah.
He's changed.
But look at how Republicans can look the other way.
Yeah. It's true.
Donald Trump, Ken Paxton. No, they don't
Paxton
care.
might be the worst out of all of them.
They couldn't care less.
No, they don't care.
No. They don't have morals. Values? Give me a break.
I am rooting for those people to lose.
Oh, absolutely.
During the midterms, and I don't care what's next to their name. I just don't want them representing America.
Yeah,
I think they're trash.
We used to hold politicians to something of a standard. Now it's whatever the worst thing you can think of. That's the guy running.
You can go all the way back to Bill Clinton. There were plenty of rumors about what that dude did.
Yeah, well,
people are like,
rumors.
I don't care.
I mean,
Well, it wasn't even rumors. I mean,
stuff he did. Yeah.
I don't care. He's got a D. I'll root for him.
Yeah, I
I'll
thought he.
Oh, he did that thing in the White House.
Demeaned the office of the presidency.
Oh gosh,
wouldn't vote for him in a million years.
No, me neither.
Yeah. Checking the headlines on the way. We've got an update on the. What do you call it? The biggest
single most controversial soccer game ever to be played in the history of mankind.
Yeah, we'll give you the latest, and it's not going well yet. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide open seats in Congress in this year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You know, I really don't miss being a contractor, which is why I have so much respect for my friends at Window World. They just do it right. A local family-owned business that runs a tight ship. They support our community, they hire vets, and they're obsessed about making sure your project is done the right way. So much so that they back up their work with a true lifetime warranty. When you have Window World come out to your home, you get an upfront estimate that is usually thousands less than any sale of the month from any other window company. You can take it from me. If you want a great experience, contact Window World of Phoenix and do it today. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Hey, it's Gambo, and I've been talking about the Schwartz Laser Eye Center for years. When it comes to your vision, you want experience, precision, and a team that's done this 1,000 times. They're also the official team eye doctor of the Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns, trusted by the pros to keep their vision game ready. Schedule your free consultation and see how Dr. Schwartz can clear things up. Visit teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. That's 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Is Mitch McConnell okay? Well, we don't know, but Meghan McCain joined Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos and expressed some concern about his health.
Yeah, there's a 911 phone call if you want to go on TMZ and listen to it, where he's unresponsive and found on the ground. His daughter just deleted all her social media, which, again, that's obvious. I think that's a bad sign as well. I think he's very ill in one way or another, and I think the whole thing is tragic.
Right-wing political activist Laura Loomer claims a source told her McConnell is brain dead, but McConnell's staff and family have not made a statement. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get you on home now with Enrique Garcia, checking traffic in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound approaching Dobson Road. Chandler with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Santiago Freeway westbound near Cooper Road. And Tempe, disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Werner Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
All right, you live in Arizona, you know summer isn't just hot, it's brutally hot. Becky Lynn's been talking about it, 115 this week. Whether you're grilling on the patio or you're relaxing by the pool or you're watching the kids play or you're hosting friends in the backyard, don't let the heat chase you inside. That's where Mist America comes in. So here's what they got. Premier outdoor misting fans combined powerful airflow with a refreshing mist. And I'm telling you right now, it will dramatically cool your outdoor space. I mean, making even the hottest Arizona days feel way more comfortable. And so I was over at their showroom. This is a local company, 3 decades of experience. And I go and I'm chilling at the showroom, right? And there is a 0% chance that I'm going to leave without one of their patented Mist 360 systems. Okay, go to mistamerica.com. Go and check it out. I want to give you a deal. If you text the word MIST to 620-620, we're going to get you 10% off. The best misting system on the planet. It is an unbelievable system. It's going into my house. I can't wait to be outside in the middle of summer. Text MIST to 620-620. I'm talking about Mist America, okay? Go and check it out. It is the Gato Super Special, a summer discount of 10% off when you text MIST to 620-620. My friends at Mist America.
You know, it's been more than a century that Ford has been here for those who build America, for those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. If that's who you are, then Ford believes that you should pay what Ford employees pay. American value, literally, for American values. Hey, Paul Calvisi here, and it's here at our Desert Ford dealers. Employee pricing across a full lineup of Ford trucks and SUVs. Remember, Ford is the #1 selling truck brand in Arizona. So on a 2026 Ford F-150, do not miss employee pricing plus $1,000 cash back on a 2026 Ford F-150, or get employee pricing plus $2,000 cash back on a Ford Explorer and 2025 Ford Bronco while it lasts at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com. Based on S&P Global Mobility, retail U.S. new vehicle registrations for the truck vehicle type CYTD October 2025.
Tonight on Arizona's Evening News, the latest on a teacher sex scandal at Peoria Unified School District, and we'll keep you updated on U.S. versus Belgium soccer. Join us at 6 right after Outspoken on the KTAR YouTube channel, on air, online, and the KTAR app.
I'm worried about you, Gatos. You're a little too into the soccer game tonight.
Well, you got me into it now. And here's the terrible thing. This is, I'm not a soccer fan, but USA, Belgium. And for the first 10 minutes, I'm rooting for the team in white, thinking that's America,
that's
and I'm
Belgium.
rooting for the wrong team.
Wrong team, yeah.
This is an outrage.
U.S. is
I should have. They're in the dark blue. How am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that? Anyway, so I know I'm rooting for the wrong team. You ever go to a Super Bowl party? And there's like always somewhere that's never seen it. No,
it's never seen a football game in their life, apparently.
Okay, so which one should I be rooting for?
Right.
Do I want the one in the red and the white?
The red ones?
Do I want the Chiefs or do I want the green team? And like I'm sitting here and I'm rooting for the white jersey team, and then I found out that's not the United States.
That's Belgium.
That's Belgium.
So it has been a bit of a back and forth game. One of your big concerns about soccer from the very beginning is there's no scoring, but we don't have to worry about that. We've had a lot of scoring lately.
Let me see if I get this right.
Yeah, ready.
At one point, it was Belgium up 1-0. And then
he can go both sides here because this is central, which makes it more difficult.
Free kick.
And there's a man lying down behind the wall, which means the wall could jump. Tillman over the wall.
And I'm booing because I think it's the wrong. I'm rooting for the wrong team.
He did that in the Bosnia-Herzegovina game. Also, he had a free kick and scored on a free kick.
I have a question.
He's very good.
So is that an American announcer, or is he the announcer for the entire World Cup? Like, does everybody?
They have different announcers.
Oh, okay, because he's going crazy.
That's our American
all right,
announcer.
So does he go crazy for the next goal because that took place like a second later?
Unbelievable. They kick off and Belgium goes right down.
Trossard. Oh, that could be a tempting ball in. It's to Ketelaere.
I didn't understand any of that. Is that in a different language? Was there English in that?
The guy's last name is Ketelaere.
Trossard.
What is that? The last names of the players.
Oh, that could be a tempting ball in.
That could be a what?
Tempting goal.
This guy's not very good.
Okay.
You know, I don't know. I might have to listen with the sound down. I might have to watch with the sound down.
I don't think it's going to help you, quite
I said
honestly.
listen with the sound down. That doesn't work right. You can't listen if the sound is down.
Yeah. So,
so it's a good game. It's 2-1.
It's 2-1. We're at halftime almost here. I think we're getting ready for halftime.
I got a question.
Yes.
At the soccer games, do they hand out the orange slices?
They do not do orange slices at halftime.
Are you sure?
Well, at least they don't do it on the actual field.
I think that should be a tradition. That is,
carried on. Yeah.
High school. I heard they did it in college.
Yeah.
Do people play college soccer? Is there
they
a
most
soccer?
certainly do play
Does ASU have a soccer team?
That I don't know.
I don't think they have a soccer team.
Some of them are not like whether club sport, not school-sponsored sports.
Some will say U of A doesn't have a football team.
Here we go. Who won that football game again this year?
I actually don't remember.
Yeah, I do. Just checking.
So no orange slices?
No.
Okay.
So here's something concerning. If this score holds, you ready?
Yeah.
Will people stop caring about the World Cup if the U.S. is out? I think they will. Because Canada lost and
tougher.
Mexico lost. So conceivably the three host countries could all lose.
Mexico is my team.
Yeah. And that's going to have an impact, don't you think, on people following it? Because the U.S. games have had like the biggest TV ratings, and obviously it's the one people are talking about today with the whole red card controversy.
Listen, say what you want about Donald Trump. He has made this game much more interesting. Whether you like what he
made
did
it about himself,
but the game is more interesting. There's not really there. It is the game is more interesting because without him, we would have one less player. And maybe our best player not playing. And so and by the way, I just want to say this too. If the U.S. does win, it makes the whole thing so much more interesting. Ugh. I mean, man, you want to talk about the U.S. being a villain.
Yeah.
This soccer team is going to be hated. And going forward, that's fun. That's an interesting, that's very interesting.
If you say so.
It's more. Listen, the Trump stuff has made it more interesting for me.
Well, the winner of this game will play Spain next.
I like Spain.
And here's what I would tell you about Spain. So far in the World Cup, they've yet to concede a goal.
Spain hasn't given up a goal?
Not one.
That's going to be tough. Let's just worry about tonight.
Okay, just check.
Let's worry about tonight.
Yep. U.S. down 2-1, but now the second half of football.
Can Trump threaten Spain? Would that help us?
It wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
I don't think he likes them. check of the headlines coming up, but we want to thank everybody on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass that makes the show go, including First Lady of Outspoken. That's our producer, Miss Jules. Of course, the
NBA champion.
And NBA champion and Jets fan. Also, Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn with your news and information and getting you home with your traffic. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Arizona's evening news is next. Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Make sure your family is well taken care of with life insurance. Protect your phone, laptops, and more with electronic device insurance, and cover your furry friends with pet health insurance.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells, and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Life Changer Loan, and another reason why you should check out and see if you qualify. Imagine having 24-hour-a-day, 7-day-a-week access to your equity. If you need to make a purchase, if an emergency happens, your equity is there and available. It's just one more advantage to being a Life Changer Loan client. Find out if you qualify. Get to their website. This is going to change your life. It's not magic. It's just math. LifeChangerLoan.com. Right now, do it. LifeChangerLoan.com.
If you recently moved to Arizona, you'll soon find out that life here is filled with breathtaking moments and exciting opportunities. And that's not all. Arizona offers unique estate planning advantages too.
Mike Halliday, attorney and partner at Morris Hall Estate Planning Law Firm.
Arizona's community property laws provide significant tax benefits for your estate plan, including the ability to reduce or eliminate capital gains taxes. With robust protection from creditors and legal claims, and increased personal privacy for you and your beneficiaries, an Arizona trust can last up to 500 years, securing your legacy for generations. If you need to review an existing trust or create a new one, our dedicated team is ready to help. Our attorneys will guide you through every step, ensuring your out-of-state plan maximizes these benefits and complies with Arizona law. With Morris Hall, you can plan your future with confidence and peace of mind.
Visit morristrust.com today to schedule your complimentary estate planning consultation. That's morristrust.com. Trust in Arizona, trust in Morris Hall.
Imagine 4 weeks from now, everything feeling different. The way your clothes fit, your energy, your weight. It's Joe, and that's what Soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I've shed 25 pounds and feel better than ever, and you can too. Right now, you can get 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention KTAR. Soda Diet and Nutrition teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime. No shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. Soda's centered around real food with expert guidance from nutritionists to arm you with habits that will last a lifetime. 866-800-SODA. 866-800-SOTA or SodaDietNutrition.com. SodaDietNutrition.com. Thousands of success stories are available right there. 9,000 plus Google reviews as well. You'll have real results that you can see. And best of all, you can get 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. Soda is, say it with me,
State
of the art.
Bunker to Bunker's annual Summer Throwback Golf Tournament presented by Shady Rays Sunglasses is coming up Sunday, July 26th at McCormick Ranch Golf Club in Scottsdale. The popular two-person scramble is loaded with team competitions, the big raffle, special prizes, and breakfast. It even includes a coupon for a second round of golf, all for just $120. Proceeds benefit St. Mary's Food Bank. This event is open to the public, but space is limited, so grab your partner and register today at bunkergolf.com.
Gleason Roofing. This is Jim Sharp with a reminder to get your roof inspected. And I don't mean doing it yourself from the inside of your house, because by the time the untrained eye realizes there's a problem when water's staining your ceilings or running down your walls, you're looking at major repairs to more than just your roof. Trust the pros at Gleason Roofing, like I did. Gleason Roofing's 25 plus years of doing Arizona roofs means they're experts on what the summer heat and our monsoon season can do to your roof. A Gleason Roofing no-obligation roof audit now can save you thousands thousands upon thousands later. And with Gleason Roofing's flexible financing options, including 12 months same as cash for qualified homeowners, you don't have to wait until there's a big problem to get your roof repaired now. Go to GleasonRoofing.com to schedule your no-obligation roof audit today, especially if your roof is more than 10 years old. That's GleasonRoofing.com. GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. Local news should feel close to home. It should answer your questions, reflect your community, and help you feel prepared. That's what we work for every day. Join us weeknights on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good Monday evening. It's 6 o'clock, and I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, will we see massive Medicaid drop-offs here in Arizona? Also, record-breaking heat coming this week. We're going to find out more about that right after we find out about your ride home tonight. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky, Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 59th Avenue. Mesa with a crash blocking the left-hand lane. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound approaching Dobson Road. And Tempe disabled vehicle blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Werner Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Thank you so much for that, Enrique. Tonight's low, toasty, 83 degrees, mostly clear. Tomorrow, sunny, hot, a high near 112. Is that right, Becky Lynn? 112?
Yeah.
Oh, gross. Mostly clear overnight with a low in the mid-80s. And right now in Mesa, 109 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. Best part, you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Nearly $1 trillion cut from the Medicaid system.
An Arizona Democrat warns of a massive Medicaid drop-off as a result of last year's so-called Big Beautiful Bill. Congressman Greg Stanton says more than 360,000 Arizonans may lose Medicaid coverage next year as stricter eligibility rules take effect.
That's when hundreds of thousands of Arizonans will face new paperwork requirements twice a year just to keep the coverage that they already have.
He also says federal tax credits expiring mean ACA premiums have shot up 58% in cost in 1 year, resulting in 65,000 Arizonans already losing coverage.
Newly released records show a toddler was found breathing in a Gilbert morgue in February after being pronounced dead. An 18-month-old child was rushed to Mercy Gilbert Medical Center after being found inside his family's pool Super Bowl Sunday. According to our TV partners at ABC 15, a police report and body cam footage show the responding officers seeing and reporting multiple signs of life, but the child was still brought to Mercy's cold room, where Dr. Ariane Tusi pronounced him dead. Read more at KTAR.com.
Prosecutors in Provo, Utah are laying out their case against Tyler Robinson, who's accused of murdering conservative influencer Charlie Kirk last September. It's all part of a week-long preliminary hearing.
As one video of Charlie Kirk being shot was shown in court that only the judge and attorneys could see, the judge visibly jumped in reaction to what he was watching. On the witness stand on day one of the hearing, police officer Christopher Bagley described the moment of the shooting.
What did you hear again?
I heard a gunshot. As graphic videos were shown to the judge, Erica Kirk left the courtroom clutching prayer beads. Alex Stone, ABC News, Provo, Utah.
Keep your water bottle full and stay hydrated this week. The National Weather Service has issued an extreme heat warning for tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service in Phoenix says towards the end of this week, some moisture in the atmosphere could bring us a little bit of temperature relief.
Not a guarantee that everyone will see thunderstorms out of this, but it will be the first vestiges of monsoon coming in here with gusty outflow winds and increasing moisture levels.
Now, remember, it's the valley, it's July, but until that moisture does get here, you can expect afternoon highs between 110 and 115 this week for the next couple days.
Oh, joy.
Uh-huh.
Hamas announced today it has dissolved its government in Gaza to make way for a new administration.
Gaza is going to be a problem forever, and frankly, we'll see. The Hamas will never probably go away in Gaza. It'll be in perpetuity. Hezbollah is never going to go away. It's just going to if the Israelis can build enough of a buffer through Gaza and through the southern Lebanon to make it at least so that it's not the problem it's been in the past.
ABC's Stephen Ganyard.
Well, let's take a look at your money right now. Wall Street today, led by a strong rebound in semiconductor and technology stocks following last week's sell-off. The markets were all up. The Dow up 155 points, closed at 53,055. The Nasdaq up almost 289 points, closed at 26,121. And the S&P up a little bit over 50, closed at 7,537. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com.
The U.S. has made its way to the round of 16 for the first time in over a decade. And here to break down the game against Belgium that's going on right now in the World Cup is Mitch Fereldas, who's the co-host of Arizona Sports at Night on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. Hey, Mitch, how'd the first half go for the U.S. tonight?
Now, to be clear, when you say break down, you don't want me breaking down in tears watching what happened in the first 45 minutes.
Is that what's going on?
So I guess my best interpretation of it, this is just casual viewer talking here, is that this felt very similar to the match that they had against Turkey in group play, where it just didn't seem like U.S. was fully locked in. And for what I saw in the first 45 minutes, this U.S. team has been outplayed, to put it bluntly, against Belgium to start. A 2-1 halftime score currently, a couple of goals by Charles de Ketelaere to give Belgium the advantage. But really, it's just the U.S. doesn't seem to be as focused, I guess, from afar, and some of their defensive possessions, it's putting a lot of pressure on their zone. Matt Freese, their goaltender, already with 5 save attempts in this one, so a lot of early action for Belgium.
Let's talk about the controversy that led up to this match, Mitch. The red card for Flo Balogun, the United States attacker, the guy who's leading the U.S. in goals so far. First, he got suspended for this red card, and everyone in America was ticked. Then FIFA lifted the suspension, and many outside of America were ticked. What was the right thing to do here?
Do you want the real answer, or do you want the answer based on the shirt that I'm sporting here?
Based on the fan over
I want
there?
whatever answer you want to give me.
I'm very curious that they decided to overturn it as late in the process
But
as
it
they
shouldn't
did.
have been a red card in the first place,
I
right?
think that's the biggest argument, right?
Yeah.
Is that it shouldn't have been a red card. It was an inadvertent cleat to the ankle, which in terms of what a red card entails, cleat to ankle, it's a pretty serious penalty, right?
And you're saying it was purely an accident?
Based on what I saw, based on
Okay.
when it was slowed down, and I know this station in particular has had conversations about President Trump's involvement with that decision potentially. But
he called was it the president of FIFA?
Yes, correct. It seems like this was a FIFA decision at the end of the day. I'm curious how much of it has to do with this is the host country. The 3 main continents in the country have all played the last 3 days. Canada is out, Mexico losing yesterday. Maybe they want to have some representation by the host nation in this one.
Or maybe it was the fact that the president of the United States called them and said,
I don't want to assume too much.
I'm just saying that's a pretty big phone call to take.
FIFA has always been termed as a totally right and just organization. I'm saying that with 2 thumbs up.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Second, are we in halftime right now?
We're just about to wrap up halftime to get started with the second half in Seattle.
Okay. I just want to say, generally when you watch a soccer game, you can watch the whole game.
Yeah.
And nobody score at all.
Exactly.
So every time that we talk about the U.S., it's like, we scored a goal, we scored another goal. So this game is already 2-1. That's not too bad.
I think the stat that they flashed was that the U.S. has scored 8 first half World Cup goals, which is more than any other team so far, which I think a lot of credit has to be given to Mauricio Pochettino, the new manager for the club, just instilling a much more aggressive intensity in this group. And a couple of those first half goals, they were own goals, I understand, but to be able to put pressure on your opponent that quickly, I think speaks volumes about how much this program has grown just within this century, because there's been a lot of struggles for the U.S. men's national team to succeed in this tournament.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, what are you looking for here in the second half now?
Goals and a lot more aggression on the offensive end. It feels like the possessions, looking at the numbers, it seems very balanced between the two, but you can tell that Belgium has had much better possessions in the opposite end. than the U.S. has. They just need a little more cohesion right now on the offensive side of the ball.
One more quick question, because I don't follow soccer and I don't really know how the World Cup works. It seems a little bit confusing. If the U.S. loses tonight, are we done?
If the U.S. loses tonight, it's over.
It's over.
If they win, they will advance to face Spain, and that match will take place on Friday in Los Angeles.
Spain also one of the favorites entering this tournament as well, but they haven't played great the last week or two.
Haven't, but they have also not allowed a single goal in any FIFA World Cup game they've played so far this year. And I think that is going to speak volumes in terms of how dangerous Spain can be if the U.S. are to face them.
All right. Well, we'll keep an eye on it. The U.S. trailing right now 2-1. They fell down early, 1-0. Then they tied it up, and then less than a minute later, 2-1.
They came right back and scored again. Yeah.
So we'll hope for a better second half here for the U.S., and we will let Mr. USA, Mitch Veraldez, get out of here and go watch it. Mitch Veraldez, co-host of Arizona Sports at Night on Arizona Sports 98.7. Thank you so much, Mitch.
Thank you, guys.
Coming up in just a few moments, the Peoria Police Department served a search warrant at the Peoria Unified School District offices today. What were they looking for? We're going to talk about that coming up. KTAR News Time is 6:10.
Mike Broomhead.
When you have a conversation, and I get messages from people that disagree with me all the time, and if you approach me with a disagreement, I'm going to respond because I love the debate. If you're going to approach me with insults, you're going to get insults back. That's how it goes. If you're going to attack me and call me names and accuse me of things, then I'm probably not going to respond in a way that's conducive to a conversation.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Bodie with NewACUnit.com. A lot of people think buying a new AC unit is complicated. It's not. Just answer a few quick questions online, see your price up front, and we'll connect you with a certified install team. No pressure, no upsells, no surprises. Just a better way to buy a new AC unit. And many customers save 50% or more. If you need a new AC unit, don't overthink it, and definitely don't pay more than you need to. Go to NewACUnit.com today.
Joint pain is awful when you're the person who's fighting through it. But I'm betting you aren't the only ones affected by it. Maybe you love someone who struggles with joint pain. You see what they don't say, what they've slowly stopped doing. It's July. The days are long and hot. It's time to be in the pool, moving, living, and you're sitting it out. Let's talk about getting that life back. Because at QC Kinetics, that's what's happening every day. People who are stuck in that cycle of pain in their hips, knees, shoulders, and back, they're finally stepping out of it. With regenerative treatments done right there in the office. No surgery, long recovery, or putting life on hold. Just real relief. The inflammation eases and the pain lets go. We hear it all the time from QC Kinetics patients and their loved ones. Go find out what's possible. QC Kinetics offers a free consultation to see if you're a candidate. Call now. With clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
LaDonna here. There are several ways you can go about selling a home. And a lot of those ways include a whole lot of work on your part. What if you could avoid that? What if you had Orchard on your side? A lot of home sellers just get one offer, and it's never enough. With Orchard offers, you don't get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, and they are competing for your home. If they're competing, does that mean more money in your pocket? Well, here's how it works. An Orchard agent submits your home to an exclusive network of local cash buyers. They compete to buy your home. You are the one who picks the winner. Imagine that. No repairs, no showings, no settling for way less than you should. Get started. Get a free home valuation at orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
The Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show takes over State Farm Stadium, July 17th through 19th. Find inspiration for remodeling, landscaping, and design. Shop for houseplants, free craft and cooking workshops, including pasta making. Bring the family for live magic shows and kids activities too. Spin and win at the Pink Prize Tent. Plus, free reusable shopping totes and giveaways all weekend long. Don't miss it. July 17th through 19th inside State Farm Stadium with free parking.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. How much are you willing to pay for the latest, greatest smartphone? How about twice as much as the most expensive iPhone costs now? LaDonna and I will tell you how much that is on a Tech Tuesday on Arizona's Morning News, on KTAR's YouTube, on the KTAR app, or 92.3 FM in your car.
It's 6:14. Thanks for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizinga here with Becky Lynn.
Could we soon see teachers accused in a teacher-student sex scandal from a Peoria high school heading to jail? Well, we're going to find out more coming up. But first, let's check traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash blocking your right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 59th Avenue. And Mesa, crash blocking the left-hand lane. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Dobson Road. Chandler, crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Santiago Freeway westbound near Cooper Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 83 degrees. Tomorrow, expect a high of 112 on the way. And right now, it's 108 in Phoenix. Woo! Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
The Peoria Police Department today served a search warrant at the Peoria Unified School District offices in the investigation of two former Centennial High School teachers who are accused of inappropriate relationships with the same student. Now, this investigation centers on the conduct of former teachers Haley Beck and Angela Berlocka. Joe, why don't you help me just kind of bring all
Unpack
this
everything here?
So in case someone doesn't have any idea what we're talking about.
Sure. So both teachers were placed on administrative leave late last year. The school district terminated Angela Berlocka's employment in January. Then March, Peoria Unified Board members approved the district's recommendation to also terminate Haley Beck's employment as well. Police in April resubmitted recommended felony charges against both those teachers, Beck and Berlocka. And for more on this now, we turn to investigative reporter with the Arizona Republic, Hannah Dreyfus. Hannah, do we know what Peoria police were looking for today at the school district offices?
Hi, sure. So what we do know is that Peoria Unified School District woke up to an unusual Monday scene with crime tape surrounding their headquarters and a van, police van right outside. What we have since found out is that police were serving the second search warrant to the school district in a matter of weeks now. We have a lot of questions. Is this the same search warrant? Is it a different search warrant? Are they still looking for the same documents? What we do know is that the school district is very hesitant and fighting hard against turning over what the police want to explore to understand more about exactly how this alleged crime took place.
So we don't really know if they took anything out of the district offices today, correct?
We don't know. When a colleague of mine showed up on the scene, they wouldn't let anyone within several feet of the headquarters. And I was able to speak with the Sergeant Montaz, who is in communications with the public. And she did tell me that no arrests were made today, but that another search warrant was served to the district at this point, and they weren't able to comment further. So once again, we know that the police department is working overtime to sort of explore exactly what happened here, who was responsible, how far back this went, and that the district is fighting pretty hard in court as well as on the ground, it seems, to not turn over those requested records.
Hannah Dreyfus, investigative reporter with the Arizona Republic, joins us right now. And you're certainly right about that, Hannah. We just got a statement from Peoria Unified School District a few moments ago, says that the Peoria Unified School District is disappointed by the Peoria Police Department's decision to execute a second search warrant at the District Administration Center and Cholla Annex today, which closed district operations for the day and may affect operations in the days ahead. An extended closure would negatively impact the district's mission of educating the thousands of children it serves. So, isn't the district's job to let the police come in and investigate here? It sounds like, to your point, it sounds like the police and the school district here are butting heads.
Oh, absolutely. And the interesting thing is that up until now, the school district has said, well, police already looked into this and they decided there's nothing really here to pursue. Now we see that tune changing, and all of a sudden, the school district was sort of turning to the police department to say, we're in the clear. Now they're saying, hey, why do you guys keep coming back and asking for more records?
Yeah, because wasn't it the grandmother of the student in question who eventually called police? Supposedly there had been some reports to the school that something was going on, and nothing happened.
Exactly. And I think one of the ways that police are currently expanding their investigation is not just looking into whether these teachers committed potential felonies, but whether administrators and others at the school were in violation of mandatory reporting laws in terms of not bringing this to police. Because what we do know is that no one at the school ever brought this issue to police. The only way it got to police was once again through a family member of the victim who grew so concerned over this behavior that she was the one who brought it to their attention.
And haven't we seen something of a changing of the guard in the district as well? The principal is out. The superintendent also out, correct?
Yeah.
Have there been other individuals as well? I know that the school board itself, the president is now a member, but no longer the president, because there was some friction, shall we say, on the school board.
Because she wanted to bring it up and
she wanted this investigation to go further.
Yeah, she wanted to go ahead. Yeah.
So we're seeing a lot of movement. We're also seeing 2 assistant principals who were directly involved in this matter just announced that they're leaving the district.
And they're not just leaving for other jobs, we presume.
Well, they are leaving. They did receive other jobs,
okay.
But, and when I reached out to the district, they said, there's nothing to see here. They got other opportunities. We wish them luck in the future. But the timing does raise questions. Also, the superintendent also left for a different position in Colorado, but the timing was also unusual. And then we have an assistant superintendent who said he was forced out when he was told by a board member that he couldn't handle this level of politics. So we are seeing cracks from within, and we're seeing additional pressure from the police department now on the school district to really turn over their records. I find it interesting that the schools now saying that they're disappointed with police. Well, up until now they've said, well, just talk to police. They're the ones who have cleared the case, cleared the record, made sure that nothing went wrong in terms of what the district was supposed to do here. So we're seeing an absolute change.
Seems like I remember that was one of the issues with the school board president wanting to have the investigation go forward, that the district had said, oh, we're not going to do anything. The police are doing that. They're doing the investigation right
exactly.
now. We don't want to get in their way. And now it's like, oh, go away.
Exactly. So now the police are trying to do the investigation. Once again, this is the second warrant that they're serving on the district. The first warrant the district filed in court to try and basically limit what they had to produce in response to the warrant. That case has been sealed, which means that it's not open to public scrutiny, which is, pretty unusual. And so, as a reporter who's really trying to keep my ear to the ground and keep the public informed, we're seeing a lot of roadblocks, but I do think that the persistence in this case on the part of authorities shows that there's a lot here that needs to be uncovered and that eventually will be uncovered.
So back in May, the department confirmed to the Arizona Republic that it was widening their probe. And apparently they received a tip from another student that may have had a sexual encounter with one of these teachers, Haley Beck. Later that month, I guess police issued a search warrant relating to the ongoing criminal investigation into Beck and Berlacca, and the district sought to limit all of that probe. So what is the latest with this case right now? Is it just one student, two teachers. What do we actually know versus what's rumor versus what's fact here?
Sure. Well, I mean, something just to know is that what we read in the police report, which is really one of the only public records available at this point, that is not fact at this point. What appears in police report is just the exploration of what's going on. It's not admissible in court. It is full of hearsay by definition, and so people should be careful if they're presenting what they see in the police report as fact to know that actually it's not necessarily factual. What we can say at this point is that the police have and are continuing to investigate this case, that they have recommended charges to the district attorney's office, and that the district attorney's office has not yet decided whether or not to pursue charges, and that they're waiting to see how much evidence they can gather, if they have a strong enough case, to see if and when they will pursue charges in this case. So in terms of what we can say factually happened at this point, there are a lot of questions, and I think what we need to sort of know is that the authorities are pushing to get those answers.
And when you talk about recommending charges against the teachers involved and or against the people in the school who didn't do anything, if indeed something should have been reported and wasn't.
Exactly. I mean, we do know that there have been recommended charges as of yet against the two teachers. We don't know if there have been recommended charges against school administrators for mandatory reporting failures, but police have indicated strongly to me that is an avenue of investigation that they are working hard to pursue, and I can't help but think that they keep circling the headquarters of the school district in order to understand exactly what went down.
Right.
And that there might be other players involved, aside from just the teachers, who led to the current situation that we're facing and kids being put in harm's way for an extended period of time without adult intervention.
Hannah Dreyfus, investigative reporter with the Arizona Republic. Thank you so much for coming in this evening. We appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, the saga continues. We'll be following it. Thanks with Hannah's help. Coming up, more construction coming to the White House, and we're going to tell you exactly what's going to be happening. We're less than 5 minutes away from that story, and we'll get another traffic check too. KTAR News Time is 6:25.
Progressive knows you could have easily taken the freeway, but you took the scenic route to see a waterfall and an oddly busy boiled peanut stand. Discovering the unexpected is exactly why you bought an RV, so protect it with a bundle from Progressive. Because although you may be 3 hours behind schedule, you're 6 jars of jam richer and possibly enrolled in a butter-churning workshop. Switch to Progressive and protect your RV, boat, or motorcycle by bundling with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Summer's finally here, and we're kicking it off with a whole lot of free. Free brake pads with Duralast rotors. Free oil filter with 5 quarts of oil. Free Armor All wipes with Armor All glass cleaner, and more. More free, so you can have more summer. Celebrate free at AutoZone. Now through July 27th. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
It's Gatos. As America celebrates its 250th birthday, it's amazing to think how much has changed since 1776. Take dentistry. George Washington's teeth, they weren't made from wood, as some would believe, but from materials like ivory, metal, and even someone else's human teeth. Fortunately, we've come a long way in 250 years, and today, dental implants from Aria Dental Implant Center can permanently replace missing teeth, broken teeth, with a solution that looks and feels and functions like natural teeth. No more slipping dentures, no hiding your smile, just the confidence to eat and laugh and live the way you were meant to. In honor of America's this 250th, Aria Dental Implant Center is running the Gatos Red, White, and Blue special. 10% off your dental implant procedure. 10% off this month only when you mention Gatos. Celebrate your own dental independence with 10% off. Go to ariadentalimplantcenter.com.
Declare your independence from the summer heat with Presidential Pools. Now through July 15th, it's their Stars, Stripes, and Savings event. You can save up to $1,776. That's right, $1,776 on a new pool only at Presidential Pools. It's a limited time Independence Day offer, so don't wait. Go to presidentialpools.com, Arizona's #1 pool builder.
The Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show takes over State Farm Stadium, July 17th through 19th. Find inspiration for remodeling, landscaping, and design. Shop for houseplants, free craft and cooking workshops, including pasta making. Bring the family for live magic shows and kids activities too. Spin and win at the Pink Prize Tent. Plus, free reusable shopping totes and giveaways all weekend long. Don't miss it. July 17th through 19th inside State Farm Stadium with free parking.
Before Arizona heat turns unbearable, get your AC ready with Ace Cooling, Heating, Plumbing, and Electrical. Whether you need an AC tune-up, fast repair, or a new energy-efficient system, Ace helps keep your home cool, comfortable, and efficient all summer long. Beat the rush. Call Ace today at 602-536-4475 for free estimates and expert service. That's 602-536-4475. Or visit us online at acehomeaz.com. Acing Arizona's comfort needs since '94.
This is Arizona's Evening News.
Good evening. It's 6:30. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. Tonight, an update on a 4th of July shooting in Glendale. Also tonight, what savings will we see from newly passed state tax cuts? We'll have those stories and more coming up. But first, let's check out those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 59th Avenue. Mesa crash blocking the left-hand lane. US 60 Superstation Freeway eastbound approaching Dobson Road. And Chandler crashing the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Santan Freeway westbound near Cooper Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Thank you, Enrique. Tonight, mostly clear skies, low in the low 80s. Tomorrow, hot and sunny with a high in the low 110s. Tomorrow night, mostly clear with a low around 85 degrees. Right now in Scottsdale, 107. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Glendale police say the suspect in a 4th of July shooting at the Westgate Entertainment District that sent 5 minors to the hospital was only 15 years old. Authorities say the suspect was visiting with family when he saw a group of his peers.
A verbal confrontation developed and escalated between the two groups, at which point the suspect produced a handgun and discharged multiple rounds towards the group.
All 5 victims were sent to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries, and among them, the suspect's 8-year-old sister. The 15-year-old suspect has been arrested.
A crash yesterday evening in Tempe on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway leaves 2 people dead. State police say a passenger car merged into the HOV lane when it struck another vehicle that was slowed or stopped in the lane. The car hit the median wall, rolled over, and caught fire. 2 people in the car were pronounced dead at the scene. For more information on this story, go to KTAR.com.
Arizona votes 2026.
After being passed at the federal level, the Arizona legislature became the first to pass the tax cuts in President Trump's Big Beautiful Bill at the state level. Arizona Congressman and Republican candidate for governor Andy Biggs joined the Mike Broomhead Show to talk about the savings these tax cuts have brought working Americans.
What President Trump did and Congress did, and now thank goodness for our legislature, what they did is they said no tax on overtime. That will increase the take-home pay for those hourly workers.
He said most hourly workers on average log 4 to 8 hours of overtime per week and are no longer faced with higher tax liability on those hours.
Phoenix saw the 7th strongest gain in home sales in the country this May, rising by 3% from the same time last year. Cromford Report's senior housing analyst Tina Tambor joined Arizona's Morning News and explained that affordability has improved in Phoenix, but mortgage rates continue to fluctuate.
So as those mortgage rates
stabilize and find their normalcy, if you will, then we'll start to see buyers be able to make better decisions.
She says in the last year, mortgage rates have hovered below 6.5%, hitting as low as 5.99 compared to the peak of 8% in recent years.
President Trump announced today the construction of a granite helipad on the White House lawn to accommodate the new Marine One helicopters. The project started after an incident occurred during a landing.
We ordered a number of Sikorskys as the helicopters back and forth. Well, they're about 2.5 times more powerful than the old ones. And when you land on the grass, it's not that the grass gets discolored, it gets ripped out. The
helipad will reportedly cost $6 million, but President Trump says Lockheed Martin will pay for it.
Take a look at sports right now. The D-backs are in action at 6:40 tonight, taking on the San Diego Padres in San Diego, and action can be heard on our sister station, Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. World Cup action. The United States playing Belgium right now for the right to make it to the quarterfinals. The U.S. trailing with a little over 20 minutes left, 3-1. They're down, and earlier today, Spain took on Portugal. The Spaniards won 1-0. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical.
We had Mitch in here just a little bit ago to talk about, it was right before, right during halftime, I guess, talk about this game between the U.S. and Belgium. And he was not optimistic, and it's kind of looking like he's right.
Yeah, no. So they came out of halftime, the United States did, and 12 minutes in, they gave up another goal.
Yeah.
And a 2-goal lead in football, or soccer as we know it, it's not insurmountable, but not ideal either. It looks to be, I was going to say, it looks like it's raining, but it's not. I think it's a hose that they've got out there to maybe cool the field off a little bit. But the United States certainly needs to, step their game up here. And Becky Lynn, what's funny is all tournament long, the United States, they were scoring first. They were putting the pedal to the metal, and they really looked aggressive, and they looked like they had some fight in them. And for whatever reason, my expert analysis, they just looked tired tonight.
Oh, well, that's a possibility, I guess. And even after the big controversy about the president calling FIFA and getting the red card overturned from the main player that we wanted on there, and that all coming to pass, and tons of controversy that he actually made the call, and now here we are, 3-1 USA trailing, and I guess if they lose tonight, they're out of it. We're done. But you know what?
Yep.
Kudos to them for coming this far.
Yeah, you say that, and that is true. The expectation was that the United States would get this far. But I still say, once you get this far, this was a game that was winnable for them. I think
they were underdogs, though, I think.
Well, the betting lines had them about even with Belgium. Okay. And if this is on your home soil here in the United States, this is a game that, all things being equal, they really should have looked to win, certainly not get blown out. And this game has kind of been a blowout.
Well, they have one goal. That's not a blowout. I mean, many times in a soccer game, it'll go from beginning to end and no one will score at all. And
they got
goes,
the goal, but 40 seconds later, they gave up another goal.
Another one. That's true. Yeah. That's true. But
hey, there's time left. There's about 20 minutes left in the action here. We'll see if they can get a goal here. They're going to be, obviously trying to get 2 goals here, tie it up, and see if they can keep it going. But does not look great right now.
I have one quick question about this. Do you think having the World Cup here, and here we are talking about the USA team, do you think soccer overall is going to, or football is going to come up in the eyes and standings of a lot of Americans who have in the past just pretty much ignored it?
So I think the last time it was here in the United States was 1996, I want to say. And the United States did fairly well then, too. And everybody talked about, it's going to be this soccer renaissance. It's going to be great in the United States. And the United States is still, kind of ho-hum.
Yeah, didn't happen.
Do I think that this is really going to change things? I'd like to think so. I think there's certainly more interest. More people are into watching it than before. But the team still seems to be about where they were, where I'd say they're not the elite in the world. They're not in the top 5. They're not in the top 10. They're somewhere between, I'd say, 11 and 20.
Okay.
So, they got work to do.
They got work to do. All right.
Coming up are hundreds of thousands of Arizonans in for a rude awakening next year. We're less than 5 minutes away from more on that story and another check on traffic. KTAR News Time, 6:38. And imagine 4 weeks from now. Now, unfortunately, the United States probably will not still be in the World Cup. But everything for you could feel different. The way your clothes fit, your energy, your weight, you could just feel so much better. And that's what soda and their dynamic diet have done for me. I shed 25 pounds, and I truly, Gatos and Bruce were asking me today about this. They said, how much weight did you lose? I said, I tell you every day, I lost 25 pounds, and I truly feel better than I have felt since I was a little boy running around. You can get 4 weeks free right now when you call 866-800-SOTA, 866-800-SODA, and mention KTAR. Soda, Diet, and Nutrition, they teach you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime. Best part, too, there's no shots, there's no pills, no lifetime dependency. It's centered around real food and what you're putting in your body. There's expert guidance from nutritionists. They're going to arm you with habits that will last you a lifetime. 866-800-SODA is the number to call, or sodadietnutrition.com. That's where you need to go online. Nearly 9,000 Google reviews. You can see the results for yourself. Best of all, you get that 4 weeks free when you call them and mention KTAR. And soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
Progressive knows it ain't easy navigating the open plains of home insurance, but there is one man who can help tame that wild herd of options. The Home Quote Explorer.
Note, Progressive's Home Quote Explorer is not a real person, but an online tool that lets you compare home insurance.
He's the type of feller who helps you decide on the right insurance, even if it ain't with him.
Again, not a person, just an online tool that helps you find great home coverage.
A real pioneer.
Okay, fine. Just do the thing. Yeah! Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Hello, I'm Eric Bryan, Marine veteran and owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. I know what it means to have someone you can count on, and that's what your family gets every time we walk through your door. All month, we're celebrating America's 250th birthday by giving you $2,500 off a new AC unit, 0% financing for 60 months, and no payments until 2027. Precision Air and Plumbing, veteran owned. Make the precision decision today.
It's the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You know, I really don't miss being a contractor, which is why I have so much respect for my friends at Window World. They just do it right. A local family-owned business that runs a tight ship. They support our community, they hire vets, and they're obsessed about making sure your project is done the right way. So much so that they back up their work with a true lifetime warranty. When you have Window World come out to your home, you get an upfront estimate that is usually thousands less than any sale of the month from any other window company. You can take it from me. If you want a great experience, contact Window World of Phoenix and do it today. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the Maricopa County Home and Landscape Show, July 17th through 19th at State Farm Stadium with free parking. Info at mchomeshows.com.
Folks ask me how to spot a termite. I tell them, if you're waiting for a sign, you're letting them get the jump on you. Termite don't want your attention. He wants the bones of your home. And he's been whittling at them longer than you think.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Don't let termites get the jump on you. Smart protection starts before the damage does. Call 602-BLUE-SKY for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
How do you keep a lid on gang violence in today's culture? We'll talk to a couple of the most accomplished gang cops on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Watch on the KTAR YouTube channel, listen on air, online, or on the app.
6:43. Thank you for joining us on Arizona's Evening News. I'm Becky Lynn, here with Joe Huizinga.
Congressman Greg Stanton is warning hundreds of thousands of Arizonans that they may lose Medicaid coverage beginning next year. To explain how and why, our reporter Bowen Overstoles joins us. And Bowen, why are Democratic representatives from Arizona sounding the alarm?
Yeah, no, I think it's a great question to kick this off with, because along with this today, which we'll jump in more on what we were hearing from the leaders today, but it is also was hosted today as a one-year anniversary of the signage of the One Big Beautiful Bill Act from last year. And a lot of what we're going to talk about is linked back to that act and some of the changes that came through that. So the big thing that was highlighted today is that with $1 trillion cut from Medicaid through, or I should say nearly $1 trillion cut from Medicaid through the Big Beautiful Bill, hundreds of thousands of Arizonans may lose Medicaid coverage, and that's something that they're really hitting the alarm bell on. They say 65,000 people have already lost coverage as plans on the ACA marketplace.
How many already?
65,000.
Okay.
As plans on the ACA marketplace where you can shop for government-funded plans. They say because tax credits have expired there, we're already seeing this loss of coverage, but that's 65,000. They say as we get into next year, we could see anywhere from 300,000 to 400,000, which would be a very, very big drop-off for that program. And there's a few things at play here, but one major piece is new work requirements. We've seen this throughout the Trump administration as, we hear of this concern of fraud, waste, and abuse. That's at play here, and there's going to be stricter eligibility rules where you actually have to prove you're eligible to receive this Medicaid coverage twice a year starting in January next year. So all of this together is why at this point they're trying to, in their own words, warn Arizonans before this comes to fruition.
Now, with this story today, the word may was used a few times by these representatives who are Democrats.
Yeah.
The president's a Republican. Are they trying to be like alarmist, or what does whether or not the Arizonans' eligibility actually hinge on? Is that changing drastically?
Yeah. And obviously these are projections in their own words. These are estimations, but we have seen some independent analysis back this. I mean, and again, with that massive spending cut for Medicaid, again, nearly $1 trillion, I believe, maybe around $50 million for Arizona specifically. We've definitely seen other analysts come out and say that there is some support for that here, but also what we heard a lot of today is comparisons to what we have already seen happen with SNAP. A lot of what I just described potentially happening with Medicaid has actually already happened with SNAP. More than 400,000 individuals have lost enrollment on Arizona's SNAP program. That also goes back to the Big Beautiful Bill when you talk to a lot of people who are concerned about that. So part of today was really saying we've seen that happen in one area. We're seeing similar cuts. We're seeing those similar eligibility requirements added to another program. And, in the words of one public health expert who was there today, we know how this is going to end, is what he said. This also hinges on the same systems that Arizona will be using to process paperwork, including increased eligibility requirements, showing that you're eligible for these plans. That's the same system used by the SNAP program, which, again, we've already seen these massive drops in. And when it comes to SNAP, something that has already happened, I have spoken to families who say it's been frustrating trying to prove that eligibility. And with these increased rules, there has been situations that I've heard of one woman telling me she got money just sent to her by a family member, maybe to cover some food. It could have been for anything small. She actually had to prove that wasn't income, which is an increased barrier that's not something you saw in the past. And that was an instance of just basically one family member giving cash to another, having to prove that's not income. So these are stories that we'll probably hear more of, and more people are going to have to go through these administrative hurdles.
Bowen Overstoles, our KTAR news reporter, joins us right now. Bowen, what else goes into these stricter eligibility requirements that you heard about today, and these eligibility checks as well? Yeah, so one thing to definitely know, as I said earlier, is that these have to be verified at enrollment and every 6 months after that. So that really comes out to twice a year. And for their work requirements, I can read off here. For adults 19 to 64 on Medicaid, they must prove 80 hours a month of work, school, volunteering, or community engagement. And what I heard from one doctor today is a lot of people on Medicaid are already working, at least part-time. It's not necessarily people who aren't working who make up the majority of people on these programs. So, again, it really comes, as far as the Democrats we heard from today, it comes back to administrative hurdles. Everything
related to that, you have to prove. And, there's a variety of employment out there that, doesn't always look like a nice, clean pay stub. Maybe you're working for a family member. These are all things that people will have to continue to prove receiving these benefits. And, again, going back to SNAP is because that's a lot of what this hinges on is we've also seen that system can get overwhelmed. People have to wait to hear back. And that's the main concern this all circles back to.
I was just going to say, when it comes to filing that paperwork with the government,
yes.
Oh my gosh, I think some of their computer systems and things, first of all, they don't have enough people working.
And we've heard issues about the computer systems.
Yeah, and the computer systems are antiquated, and you make a mistake and it's lost in limbo.
Yeah.
And oh my gosh, trying to get it fixed is just impossible. We also heard that rural hospitals in Arizona could be at risk of closing.
Yes.
Due to some of this.
Yeah, and there's, again, a few things at play here. First, if less people are in Medicaid, they're going to those hospitals less money going through that way. We've also seen that there are just specifically funding cuts to the hospitals from that bill last year. Stanton says the law cut $6 billion in payments to Arizona hospitals over 6 years. There's a few hospitals already named to be at risk from Apache Junction to Bullhead City and Tucson. Nationally, we've seen this concern, too. This is not an Arizona-specific problem, and that really goes back, again, to those spending cuts in the big, beautiful bill for Medicaid. And it's something like this issue with projections of people who could be lost. We haven't seen it yet. It's definitely a concern, but this is something that we have heard locally a lot of worry about as well, too.
KTAR News reporter Bowen Overstoles, thank you so much for the latest on this. We appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
Let's get a check on traffic with Enrique Garcia, who is standing by in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Becky Joe, thank you so much. It's kind of slowed down, so I only have two things for you to look at. Highway-wise, Phoenix, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the HOV lane. State Route 51 southbound near 20th Street. In our surface streets, Peoria, there is a crash on Thunderbird Road and Rio Vista Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low, 83 degrees. Tomorrow, much like today, hot and sunny with a high near 112. Overnight, mostly clear with a low around 85 tomorrow. Right now in Glendale, 107 degrees. Triple-digit heat, zero stress. Homes 2X will buy your home on demand with a 100% full value guarantee. And you can stay rent-free. Sell your home at homes2x.com.
Coming up, will chronic speeders have the brakes slammed on their need for speed? We are less than 5 minutes away from that story. KTAR News time is 6:50.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
They are redefining private label with Natural Grocers brand products. Quality isn't just a word to Natural Grocers, it's in every detail. Their house brand only brings you top-of-the-line products, whether it's the richest olive oil straight from Spain or exquisite chocolate bars straight from Belgium. Natural Grocers brand gives your budget a break and your taste buds a surprise. Experience premium quality at always affordable price. With Natural Grocers brand products, find the store near you at naturalgrocers.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. Get a free oil filter and more during the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone, now through July 27th.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Greg Ayler, host of Fire Your Financial Advisor, a different look at retirement and the financial industry.
If you feel like you're ready to retire, you're probably close. This comes up with a lot of people where they're like, I'm thinking about it. And then like a month later, you're like, yep, retired. You're like, that's quick. Because once you go down that road, you start to check out. You start visualizing what life will be like.
Come visualize your retirement. Sunday mornings at 11, here with Greg Ayler on KTAR, Arizona's news station.
Hey, I'm not one to say I told you so, but do you remember last year when I told you that Pure Talk was hands down the best wireless company that I'd ever used? Well, some of you were skeptical, but Consumer Reports just asked 120,000 people to rate every wireless company in America, including the big boys. Well, guess which company was the only company to get 5 stars in every category? Yeah, Pure Talk. Coverage, support, value, data. 5 stars across the board. No service contracts, no cancellation fees, just great U.S. customer service on a crazy fast 5G network for a fraction of what you've been paying. I'm not going to say I told you so, but I will encourage you one more time to dial pound 250, say micro, and switch to a 5-star American wireless company that won't let you down. Pure Talk.
LaDonna here as we stare into the jaws of the hottest week so far in the valley. Keeping you cool and safe is job one. Tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me. Be sure to catch us on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Welcome back to Arizona's Evening News. I'm Joe Huizenga.
And I'm Becky Lynn. New technology is targeting leadfoots and reckless drivers.
Virginia now allows cameras in crosswalks and stop signs, a bill by State Senator Angelia Williams-Graves.
They will turn on when they sense the car approaching and not slowing down. The goal is for people to obey the rules of the road.
Virginia is also first in the nation to put a device in the vehicle of chronic speeders. Go over the speed limit, the brakes are applied. A mother who lost her son to a speeding crash says this would have saved him. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
A report from the White House released on the 4th of July says the Smithsonian's American History Museum is telling the nation's story in too negative a light.
The White House report accuses the National Museum of American History of using the nation's story as a political instrument to, quote, divide, dispirit, and discourage our citizens. The report points to a variety of exhibits on women, immigrants, and people of color, alleging they cast America as a problematic country irredeemably conceived and operating today as an instrument of racism and oppression. The Smithsonian, run by a congressionally appointed board of regents, says it remains committed to serving the public with nonpartisan and independent scholarship. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
Ready to news volley a little bit here, Becky Lynn?
All right, let's do a couple of quick stories.
Let's see if we can add some levity here, because the United States look like they're about 3 minutes from a soccer
losing
vacation.
This one, yeah.
Down 3-1 still. In the sharing economy we live in, it's becoming an increasingly popular trend, especially for those with nice backyards and nice backyard pools. They're renting out their backyards for hours at a time for parties, Becky Lynn.
Ooh.
Now, you've got a pool, right?
Yep.
Okay. Have you ever thought about renting out your backyard? And how much would you want for each hour of a weekend rager, shall we say?
I actually did rent out my backyard one
Did
time.
you really?
It was to someone I knew.
Okay. What about to someone who you don't know?
No.
Never.
No, I'm not doing that. Because think about it. If I just did it right now,
Yeah.
they're going to bring kids over and all kinds of stuff. And
Well, it
then
doesn't necessarily have to be kids. Maybe it's 20-somethings.
Inevitably, somebody's going to have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, yeah.
And that means they have to come in the house. Because
Porta potty, Becky Lynn.
Well, now I've got another expense. yeah. Ain't happening. Sorry. Okay.
Okay. Fun killer, Becky Lynn here.
Sorry.
Okay.
1 in 5 American teens reportedly using AI chatbots for mental health help. About 2/3 of those keep it a secret from everybody, and most users say they found the AI's advice at least somewhat helpful. Encouraging? Troubling? What do you think, Joe?
I think it's a little bit of both.
Okay.
I think it's encouraging that kids are at least looking for help and trying to get it. Troubling that they don't feel like there is someone in their life who is a living, breathing human being who can provide it to them, and that they're turning to the AI that lies to me all the time.
Right.
So what is it saying to a kid who might be, threatening to harm themselves or worse? Yeah, I think it's a mix of both. I think it's good that we're talking about these things, but troubling that, there's not the people there that the kids feel comfortable to reach out to.
Yeah, that's true.
Coming up tomorrow on Arizona's Morning News, how much are you willing to pay for a smartphone? Jim Sharp and LaDonna Harvey are going to dive into the costs tomorrow on Tech Tuesday, right here on Arizona's Morning News. Coming up at 5 tomorrow morning on the KTAR YouTube channel.
Okay, so kind of on that same AI front we were just talking about the mental health.
You've got a good news story from the AI front.
It's not really a good news story, just an interesting story.
You've got a not bad news story on the AI front.
Something to pique your interest.
Okay.
Do you remember last year on social media, we were introduced to the first AI movie actress?
I'll say yes, but no.
Okay. They dubbed her Tilly Norwood.
Oh, yeah, okay. I remember the name,
that?
yeah.
Yeah, she had dark hair, kind of dark eyes.
Yes.
Okay, so now it seems that she's ready for her close-up.
Oh, okay.
And when they first introduced her, there was some talk like, oh, people are clamoring to book her. And I thought, okay, you're making that part up. You are just hyping this, So the company that actually created Tilly Norwood is a UK-based company called Particle 6. Now they are creating a movie in which she will star. Particle 6 is in itself a self-described AI-first and AI hybrid developer of movie and TV programming. The film is called Misaligned. They say it's set in a surreal digital world, a coming-of-age story infused with existential AI chaos. And Tilly herself is totally typecast as an AI being with no lived experience, but access to other humans, childhoods, and backstories. So it's not like she's going to be playing a real person and trying to fool you. She is an AI and admits it. So, like a lot of actors these days, just playing herself, or itself, or whatever you want to say about that.
Well, bummer. United States going home. They just lost 4-1. It's all done.
Belgium got another goal.
Yep, 4-1.